Yeah. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's Almighty _ Tevin.
Oh my god, it's Tevin. Tevin, I'm having to suffer. Dingus isn't here, which means I can't watch a Dingus stream. So I'm gonna have to pretend to make one. Could you believe that? I don't even have the skill to be a dingus. But here I am, trying to emulate a dingus. Why are those still up there? Why do we still have hats? How long does that last for? Thank you for the sub, Almighty _ Tevin. Yes.
Splitting them cheeks with the
Gifted sub to Shroom Duke them. Yes, my dingus is gone.
And bring yourselves onto me.
I looked down, I expected to see my dingus, and what did I see? There's no dingus! Feels bad, man. I hate this place. This place sucks. Without dingus, what is there? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. I agree. Oh well, it is what it is. Hello! We replaced dingus with Christian! Don't do this. He didn't quit streaming. He's on a boat. He's on a cruise, obviously. Big ups to New Jersey crew checking in. We're going to be playing some Mario Bros. Wonder. At least that's what's on the docket tonight. We're gonna complete it, guys. I want to complete a game. There's so many games I gotta play. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the thing. There we go. I'm getting fucking pile drived. Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ. But hello, welcome. You cannot see it, but I did get slightly new upgraded equipment. Well, at least one piece of equipment. So that's pretty good. Also, DSP's gonna be up on the top right corner to keep us company in these dark times. We're gonna be listening to the night stream. I don't actually care to like listen to it, if that makes sense. It's just gonna exist. And I'm gonna put this BGM like at like no %. But we're gonna be playing some Mario Bros. Wonder. I wanna actually get some progress. We're doing all right. We're not doing too bad. While we listen to the guy, he's gonna tell us all about his ambitions and how much he loves whatever the fuck he's doing. If you guys missed out on the pre-stream today, it was pretty wild. He told 672 to go fuck himself, demanded an apology style video or of some sort. I don't even know what the fuck was going on. We're not gonna play Fashion Dreamer. I don't remember that. Maybe he'll time out 672. Probably not. There's no way he's gonna do it a second time. If he did, it would be pretty good. But I don't see it happening, unfortunately. We're gonna have him up on the tiny screen because quite honestly, he doesn't require that much attention. He just basically exists. DSP's been chopping off heads lately. Yeah, it's hasn't he? Wait, why are we pink and green? Do we have it's probably a fire flower of some sort. Yeah, this is going to be, you know what? No, it's bubble power. There's going to be a dingus style game stream. We're going to be playing dingus style games, which is just an excuse for me to play the games I've been meaning to play and finish them. I'm going to do the thing that dingus does. Play a game and beat it. Could you imagine that? Playing a game and beating it. And we'll just listen to DSP shenanigans because quite obviously there's really not a whole lot to see. It's Spider-Man today. And he's affectionately titled it. Okay, you gotta see the title for this fucking stream. He has it titled The Spider Bros Finally Return. I don't know how to feel about this. Hold up. Can I show this? I can't, can I? What the fuck? Do we not have a way to disable it? I don't. You're kidding me. Okay. Give me a second, because I did not think this one through, apparently. I did not think this one through. No, it did. It's just moved. But he's named it The Spider Bros Finally Return. So that's probably pretty cool. Oh, you know what it is? It's that one. I have to move that one over. No, I don't. I actually don't. I was just clicking the wrong button the entire time. All right, big ups. The Spider Bros finally returned. November 3rd, 2023. Don't worry, people are excited. I like the fact that he did not do the bubble blow for the day stream. So that's pretty good. Don't worry, he'll probably remember how to do it this time. You just gotta hope and pray he does. But he was up to some nonsense. Some absolute nonsense today. He was being super mad. Very negative, if you will. And people were getting banned left and right. Oh, shit. All right. This is a level I gotta care about, guys. Means I can't fuck around too much. If I fuck around too much, I'm gonna end up being sent to the Shadow Realm. Like that. No! Like that! No! It's the guy. Too much work, guy. Don't remind me about the too much work. The work has been unbearable. I've been not having fun with it. Also wanted to do a bunch of nonsense. Not with Parachute. You know what? Maybe Parachute. He did not. He did not apologize at all. He kind of like pretended he was going to and nothing came of it. It was to be expected. If you think 672 is gonna apologize, got another thing coming.
Thank you. No, really.
Oh my god. Is that the Sweet Bean sub? Alright, I do appreciate it, Sweet Bean. You're here at the perfect time. We're here playing a Dingus style game. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't understand what the fuck I need to do, but eventually I'll figure it out. Obviously. Yeah, you gotta dupe the soup. You know what? That was the best thing that came out of that? We got so many sound clips, like dupe the soup, among other such nonsense. You just gotta figure out. Just bump it a couple of times. We're good on that. Wait, can we like kick this up? Like, okay, but not like that. We gotta catch it this time instead of like let it go down to the bottom. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing okay. Work has been extra sucky. I have finalized the paperwork for the new HVAC that is going to be installed on Monday. I will say this, it is quite expensive, as one Mr. Dink would say. Very expensive. So I'm looking forward to spending a lot of money on my new HVAC. No! It exploded! Fucking Jesus Christ.
Queen Zero F Games
I can figure
228
it
just
out.
resubscribed.
I know
for
how to play
16
Mario.
months.
It's just I'm a little rusty, guys.
Stuck around for so long.
I'm
Thank you so
really
much,
rusty.
Baka.
I gotta figure out how to do this. But yeah, the bill came in. We have signed a new loan for said HVAC. It's gonna be installed on Monday, so can't wait for that. All right, we're good. No, we're not good. Why? Why would it do that? Oh my gosh, this game is absolutely cheating right now. It's actually cheating. I hate this. Hopefully we're gonna get a good pre-stream tonight. We're gonna get like the world's longest pre-stream. Apparently his night when he came back was pretty ridiculous. He talked at length for almost minutes. Oh no. Can we get another? Alright, we're not gonna get another. Hey, that worked. It worked.
Just resubscribed for 16 months.
It works.
Thank you so much, Baka.
Yeah, that's all you had to do. You just, no, okay, fuck the coin. It's already too late. I don't want to restart it again. I know Dingus would go for the coins, but god damn it, I don't want to redo it again. I'll eventually fail, and when I fail like that, I'll have to go back for it. What entry-level capture card do y'all recommend? I mean, the current one I'm running is an Media like 2+, but that thing is, it's ancient in the capture card world. You could go for like something like an Elgato HD60, and those are usually pretty cheap. Hell, even the more premium versions of those aren't even that expensive anymore. They're very reasonably priced. All right, we can go for it. We can go for it.
_682_688_Donis_like_ just
I don't remember where it is.
For 5 months. Thank you.
No, just let me go down.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't count.
Isolation
Restarting.
weenie.
How am I a weenie? You're a weenie. You know what? Okay, guys, at some point, I'm going to be helping the Ludwig World Order and MTC Dude and a lot of other people do the annual fundraising event for the kids. It's literally a charity event that we were going to do with the help of MTC Dude. We're going to set it up and we're going to be doing some kind of like relay rally races of sorts. I've already planned out some games to do, and I've already planned out, with the help of fans, punishments at certain intervals. I'm not looking forward to it. No, please! Okay, it's not fair. It's literally not fair. They're taking it away from me. I hate this. This game sucks. Who decided to make Super Luigi World this hard? Didn't they know that babies were gonna play this game like me? I don't have a PC, just want to record gameplay for faceless videos. I mean, you could, well, without a PC, I don't know what on earth you're gonna do. If you're doing it straight from a console, you're good with at least Xbox and PlayStation. For a Switch, you're kind of fucked though. I'm sorry, there's just no solution at all whatsoever. You're just gonna have to put up with it or something like that, right? We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, you need an external capture card. You know, you can still do it. If you use like the AverMedia like I do, you don't even truly need a PC. You can just set it to record. No, please. Okay, we need to just sit there. We need to hang out and chill right there. That's where we need to be. That's the ticket. I have a laptop, a Steam Deck, and a PS5. Well, the PS5 can already stream, so you don't even have to worry about it. If you're doing captures, a laptop already counts. You basically have a PC. Look, you can basically run a school computer, a laptop, school computer that can like barely run, what is that game? That one game everybody played back in like the early 2000s. It was that like MMORPG that was on Flash. Play that game. There we go. That's what I should have done in the first place instead of like try to do nonsense. RuneScape. Yeah, you can do RuneScape with that laptop. It'll be fine. That's all you really need. The specs to do RuneScape. No, no! Oh, come on! Alright, no fucking around this time. No fucking around. We gotta do it for real.
13 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you.
No, really.
Think upset.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome. You're here at the perfect time. We're currently doing some Dingus style games, which means I have to play a bunch of Mario games or stuff like that. I have to complete games. That's our objective. We're waiting for the guy to start up. He's doing the elongated, very lengthy, not so girthy startup right now. It's a lot of music. If I were to unmute it right now, it would be horribly frightening. We're waiting patiently. Once he gets on camera, he's going to tell us all about his night and how he ate some soup. Guys, soup hype. He's going to soup the dupe. Or whatever the hell it's called. You still make these guys call you Ev? I just assume it's F. I haven't been told any other way. If it's a different name, you can tell me right now. I'll try and remember it. I'm very bad with remembering names though. I'm better at remembering faces and especially profile pictures. I'm great at remembering those, especially ones that annoy me. Call you Ethan. All right, we're gonna call you Ethan. In no relation, no way, relation to that one toxic guy also named Ethan. Technically, it's Ralph. You could call him Ethan. Now, Ethan, what are you doing, man? You know better than that. Okay, we can do this. Just gotta concentrate. Just gotta concentrate. No, no. Concentrate. All right, we're good. We're good. Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. This game's cheating. Oh my god, I hate it. It's the worst song too.
And
Ethan is my permanent duo in Overwatch. Fun fact. Oh my god. Imagine duoing the most toxic game. No, you know what? It's the second most toxic game. Most toxic being League of Legends.
50 big ups. Get fucked.
You know what's one of my games that I'm most toxic at? I specifically like avoid Overwatch and League of Legends like the plague. I used to care very bigly about trying to get into like diamond rank. Stuck in gold and platinum hell. I knew where I belonged, with my people, with my kind. And that was because I would always blame the DPS. Because it was always the DPS that were at fault. They were never doing any damage. I knew. I would have those gold medals. I would nitpick. Yeah, that's right. I was one of those healers. The ones that complained the DPS weren't doing enough. They weren't doing what they needed to do. Okay, just run past him. Just run past. What? Oh yeah, that's right. We still got him on German. I completely forgot. We got the flowers on German mode right now. They're telling me Schnell. Don't think about it too much. The German flowers are just hanging out. They're having fun. No, no. No, please. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? I deserve none of this bullshit. Good thing my grandpa isn't here to hear that. Look, we have the option to turn them into German. Why can't we have German flowers? I want Toxic Beam. You don't need Toxic Beam. Nobody wants a toxic anybody. I get way too toxic at games. I just get like really agitated and I start blaming everybody but myself. Imagine that. Imagine blaming somebody else other than yourself for your own failures. Only somebody as I don't know, insecure with their own ability to play games would do something like that. What am I doing? Look, I'm doing my best, okay? The flowers, they told me to stop. No, they told me to hurry. They were like, you gotta keep going, Luigi. You gotta do it. Do it for the kids. I did it, and look what happened. They gave me terrible advice. Actual terrible advice. Okay, wait. How do we do this? Do we just wait? No. We gotta take a hit. No, we could have just hung down there. What am I doing? Okay, we're good. Yeah, look at that. The flower told me correctly. Told me to hurry up, and look where I'm at. Winner's circle right now. Alright, just do this thing, and then I can go. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. Wonder Seed obtained. No. Please. All right, we're in. Easy peasy. First try. How was my vacation? I gotta tell you, Tevin, I think a lot of us needed vacations, and I think a lot of us still need fucking vacations. I'm looking forward to Monday and Tuesday are going to be off, and I'm going to do absolutely nothing. It's like the best kind of something. Come on, man. But you know, all the nonsense has been going about. You know who with their little sniffers walking around here pretending to be like positive, contributors to the content. Let's get out of here. Back to World 4. Back to the sand place. We love the sand place. This is no. See, here's what you're trying to do. You're trying to be, if you're saying that you've realized the way and it's in fact your own fault, you're admitting that you have shortcomings, and you should never admit you have shortcomings. You always have to admit that everybody else is at fault and they could have done better, and you're actually perfect. Once you say that, you'll realize how everybody sucks, and you could be your own innermost toxic demon. That's how I do it. I did it enough times, and I've mastered the art of having high blood pressure. We want to redo this. I don't know. Maybe. Let's do the little dude over here in the middle. We'll figure out how to get the extras later. I'm so glad I had a new purchase. I went ahead and purchased a new screen because the screen that I had on my 4-monitor system had died up top. It was like an old TV screen or whatever. We got a wide monitor, so now I can look at OBS and at chat, and then I also have chat and then Discord, and then I have DSP on the side. I can literally have so many things now on my screen. It's pretty good. Bean is a god gamer. Quit the cope. I have to cope. Coping is all I can do every single day. What? You can't just jump on these. Okay, wait. No, we need what's the one where you can run? Jet run? If you run off the edge, you'll have a short window where you can jump in midair. Gotta do this. This is how we gotta do this. Gotta outrun everything. But better. Outrun it, but better. And in the multitasking madness, I wouldn't imagine it's a lot of multitasking. There really isn't a whole lot out there for me to do. Okay. How long does it take to lose that speed though? Do we just always run at like ridiculous speed? What's happening? Am I trash? I believe I'm trash. Yeah, you're just always... Excuse me. I'm not even, you just always run. You go. Yeah, the jet run doesn't stop. Oh my God. Okay. All right, good to know. I was like, I let it go. One day we will get fat cat model and the world will rejoice. No, we don't need that. We run past this? Yeah, we're good. Fucking okay, we can't do this run nonsense. This is a little too much. Gotta do the parachute. Exactly. What the fuck? How long is he gonna be doing this Restream shit? No. Everyone is styled to be wrong. Vikes. Not everybody wants to be a fat cat, okay? Some of us want to be normal. Apparently she was so hungry, she was ready to devour everything. Him, or DSP and Cat were like, we were so hungry, we just started scarfing down all of the food. I was thinking to myself of like a really large cat, and she was just going to town doing all of the munching and the crunching. No! Oh my god, we needed something better. Alright. We get this. Oh no. Can we spin jump off those guys? You can probably spin jump off them. I can't remember how you spin jump though. Like L? You can't? Oh my god. Where are we gonna get this? It's impossible. You can't get this. Oh, we can get this. Aha! Not even close, baby! Not even close. It was like it wasn't even. All right, let's get out of here. Bowser, you're about to get flucked. Are we judging Ann tonight? Every day we're always judging Ann. Like that. We got screwed over too. That's baby Bowser. You again. Pool party was way more fun before you showed up. Oh, whatever. Pretty soon, a big bad wonder's gonna happen. World will belong to Dad. So now's a pretty good time for you to give up. If you won't, I'll make you. All right. Go ahead and do your spins. Nope. Let's fluff. Nope. No, please. Let me jump on you. Oop. Oh, very nice. We got the spiked floor situations. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Yeah, it's the water bubbles. We love the bubbles. Don't want to get scanned by getting hit. Yeah. Did Ann just teabag Bowser Jr.? Of course it did. We have to assert dominance even over the babies. Gotta start them early and let them know who's boss. Let them know who's in charge. Is he ready? Are we talking yet?
I'm running around.
Okay, he's actually ready. I'm gonna back it up.
Hey everybody, good evening. Give me a sec here. I'm just sitting down to settle in, I know. Crazy day, obviously, as expected. Right, with me being my first day back, and I'm running around doing a million things today. My wife is feeling a little bit better today, which is good. Not fully, recovered by any means. So I had to take the mail today. I had to make dinner. Do odds and ends and things. And so I'm all over the place. I actually was just putting away clothes, laundry, because
trash.
It looked like she had been feeling up. Like during my first stream, I guess she had folded clothes that
So she's not bedridden. She's doing
days
laundry.
And days ago before she got sick. and then she probably just didn't have a chance to fold them or anything because she's been so sick. So she finally had a chance to fold them. I was like, oh crap, let me grab these clothes right now and toss them, you know, put them in the drawers, toss them where I need them so I know what I got for this week coming up. Because I need clothes bad. Like today, just to show you, this is funny.
Okay. Is he going to make an excuse over the reason why he was wearing pajamas with his new dress shirt? Because if he's about to, I'm literally gonna just stop the cap now. Just literally just cap.
I'm gonna show you in a second here. Where do you see this? This is fun.
All right. He's gonna literally make fun of himself. This is gonna be great.
Second.
I can't wait.
Okay. Here. Okay, I'm gonna get on camera now. Here we are. So here I am tonight.
Okay, he is going to do this. Oh, great. Look at this. Look at this.
Looking nice and
look at this. Look at this nonsense. He's going to make fun of the fact that he's wearing fucking pajamas. Right? He's going to do it because he got called out. He got called out.
I'm wearing...
He literally got called out earlier today for wearing pajamas. Everybody was making fun of him for wearing pajamas. And now he's going to be like, yeah, well, in reality, I was actually, the entire time, actually, it was a whole jokey joke, and I was actually in it on the joke the entire time.
Zelda pajama pants. It was the only pants I had left that were clean. Because everything's in the wash because, you know, my wife's been sick for several days.
He literally has no other pants. DSP is going to literally tell me he has, what, 5 pairs of pants? Do they just let the laundry build up that much that there is just no pants to wear? Really?
And...
Okay, sure.
And, everything, you know, like I said, the laundry is what she handles that.
What happened when his day off pants?
Nothing else to wear.
Are they fucked
nice
up?
Button-down shirt and Zelda pants with that. It works perfectly, doesn't it? Nice combo.
Yeah, he got called out on Twitter for this. He got made fun of very bigly for this. People were laughing.
Clothes away and everything. But so that's why I'm a little few minutes.
If you want to actually take this at face value, this dude was literally just saying that there was a whole bunch of laundry that already was done and just needed to be folded. The entire time he could have got pants. And guess what? He didn't even change his pants. He's still wearing the same pair of pants. So it didn't matter that he needed to do the laundry and he folded up some laundry. He didn't even put on a new pair of pants. He's just wearing the old ones.
It's late here, but good evening, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to Spider-Man 2 tonight. We're in the midst of a crazy mission we were doing on Sunday night. I was so effing sick. Remember how sick I was? My eyes were like,
yeah, you know what? Wear your cozy pants if you want, but wear like a t-shirt.
My sinuses were.
Why are we wearing this?
Stuffed. My sinuses are still clogged tonight.
He's wearing a button down. He looks like he's dressed to impress somebody off of Teams while he's doing a meeting. He's like me when I'm doing a Teams meeting. I wear a dress shirt and like some fucking basketball shorts.
Where I guess we had finished her portion.
Oh man, nobody's gonna look at my pants.
Spider-Man showed up. Well, I think it was actually Peter and Harry, right? Showed up to the rescue. And then I'm out of time. I was like, guys, I can't keep going. I feel sick, right? I was like, there's no way I can continue. I can't go overtime when I feel that sick. And now here we are, almost a full week later. We finally get a chance to resume. By the way, I almost forgot to do this. Turn on the sign. The sign for the month. So, oh yeah, the head pressure is completely gone. I have 0 head pressure. 0. No headache, no pressure. It is so relieving. I don't mind having the congestion and a little bit of cough or whatever. Big effing deal. As long as I can think clearly and enjoy what I'm doing, then, that's what matters. So, yeah, it's night and day difference from when I last streamed this game, for sure. So, okay. How am I feeling? 60%? 65%? I'm here mentally. I'm just not all here physically. You know what I mean? Like, I'm excited. I'm ready to keep going. All these games I'm playing. I'm having a good time with you guys.
Throw on anything on top to
I know I don't sound.
Bikes, I do the same thing too, to be fair. I literally do the same thing. Because it's like, I'm just going to be working in my damn PJs. Yeah, I'm going to toss on a dress shirt.
Good evening, everyone. I see Only Iced Coffee is here. I see Jade is here. Kuma says, how many
see,
Advil
Only
today?
Iced
0.
Coffee is here.
I stopped taking Advil this morning because I didn't have head pressure anymore. And here we are, almost another 12 hours after when I should have taken it, and I'm still okay. So we're done with Advil. No more Advil for me. No more meds for me. Now
no
it's just
more
natural
Advil.
Recuperation by
Advil's toxic.
Eating well and getting rest. Okay, so let's get right to shout-outs. We start off with a $5 tip from Jax Raxer. Good evening, Phil. Glad to see you're back at streaming. How are your wife coping with the cold? Is it the flu or something else? Unfortunately, this time of year, everyone is susceptible to everything. Stay healthy. Looking forward to seeing more Peter and Miles tonight. We assume it's COVID, but we didn't take a COVID test.
Can't take a COVID test because why do that?
It wouldn't have mattered. We already were days into it, so it doesn't matter if it's COVID or not.
It literally does matter because at some point she has to return to her place of work. And you know, it kind of still lingers and you can kind of still pass it along even days after. So yeah, it does kind of matter. But to DSP it doesn't matter because he doesn't want to, you know, reveal the fact that he has it, because if he has it, then it's like a big deal to somebody, right? I don't know. Maybe people will make fun of him because they're going to be like, yeah, DSP, you said actually the vaccine works, but it doesn't. Ack, or something like that. Who knows? Who knows what the reason is for why we're doing this nonsense? But only he knows.
We already isolated for what we would have done if it was COVID regardless.
Isolated so much he let his wife work while he was sick.
It reminds me very much of the flu
man.
that I had when I was in my 20s.
Oh my God!
In my 20s,
Where's
I
Danny?
overdid it, and I went back to work too early, and it recurred. It was like recurring influenza.
He's giving the 20-year-old flu story again.
Here, I rested most of the week, and I finally came back last night, and now today, and I think I gave myself enough rest that I'm feeling better. So I think I gave it enough time this time. Thank goodness. But the one lingering thing besides obviously the congestion is my tasting. Like my tasting's at like 50% right now. Like I can taste half of the stuff I'm eating,
50%.
which kind of sucks because I like to taste 100% of what I'm eating.
50%
But
tasting.
I think hopefully when all the congestion's gone,
What does that mean?
I should get my flavor back, my tasting back. But right now I'm still
I wonder if he's tasting what's happening there.
Gee, so we'll
Maybe.
see. I also received a $4.20 tip from Adam. Good evening, Adam. Good to have you here. Thank you for the 420 tip. And by the way, we are back to regular animations for the month. No Halloween animations. We missed a whole week of them, but what are you going to do? And we'll have these until roughly around Black Friday-ish. And then Black Friday,
we're going to have the Black Friday.
Hell stuff going on here on the streams.
Hopefully ready for Christmas,
we got
guys.
at least 3 weeks of this before we get to there. So
that nonsense
excellent.
Coming back.
So
Mariah
guys,
Carey,
for any contributions tonight,
we're ready to listen to your music.
I appreciate it. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all night. I'm just going to say thank you in advance to anyone who does contribute in some positive way. Very nice of you if you do. Thank you to Grub. Grub just became a channel member. Thank you.
Scrub.
Did no pop-up happen?
Uh-oh. Really start the game yet.
I refresh so it would show again. Because it looked like it was popping up and something interrupted it. But nothing did. That was weird.
The DSP at 50% can only taste salt. That's the only flavor he needs. You can taste his,
so
stuff coming out of his nose.
Heading into all the new games, if you want to get caught up on everything that I'm doing, please watch the podcast from this morning. I very, very thoroughly covered everything. I explained what we
she has to take a test. There's no way she don't. She has to take a test coming back.
I'm going to tell you right now, we got to get into gameplay every night. Like, I can't sit here and talk about all this unrelated stuff every night.
He's 20 minutes late, by the way.
What's going on with me? And I appreciate that.
He's literally 20 minutes late to a fucking stream starting up, and he's talking about, well, we really need to hurry up, and we need to get to the gameplay, and we need to do all of these things. He's literally late, and he's not starting.
People are like, listen, Phil, you were sick for a while. We want to know what's up with you. And I hear you, and I totally appreciate that. I do. But I got to get into gameplay relatively fast because we are so behind on these games now. Like Spider-Man, I should have finished
so
last
much
week.
Music.
Honestly.
He did so much stuff.
I should have finished it. And here we are, halfway through it? It's like, how long is it going to take to beat it at this point now because of this, right? So, we got to jump right in. Here we go.
Okay.
What's
We're
up,
gonna
Derek?
put
Good
it back
evening.
down because I don't imagine there's going to be a whole lot happening now. I'm waiting patiently for him to actually start. And as he starts, I'm just gonna continue my Mario
Shout out
adventures.
to Just a Man, who also just became a channel member tonight. Thank you to Just a Man for the membership. Now, there better not be any scenes that make me cry tonight. This game keeps making me cry, and every time I cry, it destroys my sinuses and everything. And I'm already sick. I can't take this. It completely crushed me on Sunday last week with the Howard mission, so I had enough, man. Can't take
Who?
this. No more emotions.
You see the Howard
Sales is
missions?
finally some Spider-Man action. Oh, here we go.
That glass building! Please!
Whoa.
Hurry. We'll clear a path! Keep your heads down!
So here we go. This is where I had to stop
Where are
playing
the
last
Howard
time
missions?
because
Pick up some
I got
Howards.
sick. Well, I was sick, and I'd already played for 2 hours. I couldn't go late because I was already so sick.
Okay.
Right?
Well, we're gonna let him play up on the side. I'm gonna keep him at a lower percentage. We're gonna listen to him, but not to a degree in which it's going to annoy the hell out of me.
Benefits must be
I'll wait for him to say something
I don't know
stupid.
if they give benefits.
Yeah, he's not even halfway through. He's kind of just, I don't
Maybe
know.
that's why they're okay with all
He's
the
taking his
benefits
time, man.
danger because
At some point, he'll finish the game. I don't know when that some point will be, but it'll happen. And when it happens, it'll be satisfactory to everybody, right? During these boring segments where he's sitting here and he's like fighting a whole bunch of dudes, I don't think it's really necessary for us to check out what's going on. He's just kind of waiting for things to happen, and we're waiting for things to happen too.
You get like braces for all
I'm
your
gonna
kids.
fucking fast forward him too.
Dentures for yourself.
When I get up
Get,
to
like,
current
plastic surgery.
80. Yeah, we're not doing no fucking 1440p. That's too high fidelity for Phil.
You know that
I don't think he's. No, he has to have unlocked some suits. I don't know anything about the game though. I wish Rydrake was here. He could tell me everything.
So why would you ever want to be a supervillain? That's what it is.
It's like talking about why people should not be supervillains or something. I really don't know what he's talking about.
Clear these guys out fast! Just hurry!
So why would you want to be a supervillain? It's pretty stupid, huh? Like, you gotta be a bad guy? And then you gotta, like, deal with people trying to, you know, beat you up? And you gotta, like, cause crime. Crime's not good.
No, you can't block my move.
I agree. Crime isn't good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I need a shell.
Okay? Not good!
Do you think there's enough enemies in this area right now? I think there should be like 200 more.
I can use tokens to unlock them.
Won't let you do it with the master's might. They put the bird to hurt you. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, there you go. The hurdy-gurdy or something.
That's a 10.
It's stuck. It didn't die? I stuck the shit out of it. It still didn't die. Put the hurt the birdie.
Pick up hurdy-gurdy, hurdy-birdie.
Look at this. I'm
But thank you for the chug. I do appreciate it.
All I do is keep pressing triangle.
We're going to have a chug of the water.
Seriously beat the bird just by mashing triangle? What the fuck happened? Whoa!
I don't want to still dingus his bit all the way and do like a thing where it's like
I talk to you. It's my ability. Dude,
all of
I'm glitching
the
like crazy
things that
right
I
now.
did today kind of shit. I should though.
It's glitching like crazy. Characters like flipping through shit. That's supposed to happen.
I'm the one with the flower.
Of course
So
you shot.
stay with me.
Try to keep pressing triangle. Ready?
How do we do this?
Triangle. It died. I'm gonna do that from now on. Wow. Why put effort into combos? I just fucking mash triangle. I tried doing that earlier.
I feel like I have to go up there. Let's see if we can do this. Wait.
Toss the fat guy right over there.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's it. I think he's gonna react to the Venom suit. He's probably gonna like pogger face on it.
Did I get put? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead.
What did I drink today? I am a water drinker, a filthy water drinker, but we love water. Water is a great alternative to soda.
Why wouldn't he be?
Soda is very
Literally just
toxic.
there.
Okay, no. No, something's gonna boost that up, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we gotta restart. We have to restart.
So what, create
Fucked
water?
up.
What's the heck is it?
Oh, we can do this. We just go up here.
Oh, you got her.
No, water, you can say ew to water, but water is like God's gift to man. I'll let you know you're alive by drinking only the essentials. Oh my God, no, you can't. Soda, okay. After having worked fast food and being a middle manager for a long time, soda was poisonous to the body. And I get really, really afraid of the idea of potentially having kidney stones. So I think to myself, well, better drink a whole lot of water. It can't hurt.
Got a freaking knife under his ribs. Snapped off.
Bug only energy drinks, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going for it. It's already gotten to us now. We'll rescue it eventually.
This feels not great.
Dios mío.
Seriously?
Not great.
What's this?
Yeah.
Why'd I have to do this?
Am I breathing?
What the hell are we doing?
See, I don't know if you guys noticed, there's an exciting fight going on up there. I can't focus on that. We gotta focus on this. There's a big exciting boss fight between Craven and Harry right there.
All right, we're good.
Too, but it's okay.
Yeah, we just gotta
Right?
stop him with the little power blocks. What's up, Revy? Hello, Revy the Cage. Hopefully you're doing all right. You're missing the wonderful world of
Walk across the floor.
Spider-Man up at the top. It's currently doing a whole bunch of nonsense. We're currently doing some Mario-style games. It would be what Dingus would want. I'm saying it as if he's like passed on to the next world. He is not. He is currently having fun on the Christmas-style cruise. At least that's what I've been told. We gotta wait for him to come back. Until then, we have to make our own Dingus-style content.
No.
And the only way we can make our Dingus-style content is to play Dingus-style games. Or at least, that's what I've been convinced. That's what makes a Dingus stream a Dingus stream. You gotta have some Dingus-style games.
When you die?
No. Okay, wait. No.
There's no way
How
he
the hell
dies.
do we do this? There's something we gotta
Don't
jump
buy it.
on.
Don't
Where
buy it.
is
Throw it
this?
back.
It's
No
here.
way.
It's here somewhere. There it is.
No, I don't believe it. I'm not gonna get upset because he's not dead. There's bullshit. He's not dying here. No fucking way is he dead. Peter Parker will not die midway through Spider-Man 2. No way.
Currently at a pivotal scene.
And why would I be upset?
At a pivotal scene right now. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Don't ask. I meant to do that. Do this. Currently, he's
That
being
makes no sense, 'cause
consumed.
Wouldn't the symbiote stay with the stronger host? And even if it sees Peter Parker as the stronger host of Spider-Man, he's dying. So
Whoa!
What happened?
Spider-Man has become the Black Spider-Man dude. The Venom guy.
I don't know, but you're all sticky ooey gooey.
And apparently sticky ooey gooey.
Get him out of here. I'll have
Look at him. Ew. He looks disgusting. He's completely covered in like goo.
Alright, big ups Goo Spider-Man.
This is good. Guess your boss needs better aim.
So he shoots black web now.
Big
More
ups
like a missile.
Black
Yeah,
Web.
more like a missile now. A punch.
This reminds me of the Sonic bonus levels. It does. I was going to say the same thing. It's got me rotating and everything. I don't like it.
Robot suit powers while the symbiote as well, and that's kind of ridiculous. But I'd rather have all
Don't say the stationary Spider-Man. That's negative. Don't be negative. Don't be ignorant.
I don't really care for that. Come here.
We gotta... Do I care about getting that one coin? I could get it. You know what? We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna speed run over there.
All right, much better.
I hate how he says... What does he say? Symbiote? I think he just says a symbiote. He says it... I don't know. Very... I wouldn't say literally. He says it in a very obnoxious way.
Are you gonna react to the fact you say your ass beat by Harry, of all people?
Spider is mine.
What about the fucking lizard, you dunce? You just made the lizard bad. Oh, I forgot about that. Who cares about that? He's kind of crappy in this. I'm sorry. Like, Craven the Hunter, nah. I don't like him in this game.
Fine. Maybe some more. What?
So, the suit cured your... Which means without it, you...
Yeah.
Yep. Gonna come back.
He's saying it with the T. I've never noticed that he says it with the T.
Little bone disease, what do you have? Like Joker on Mass Effect, he snapped his legs.
How did you give it to me? I don't know. It just sort of happened.
Oh, you can't.
That's
You
not
have to
gonna lead to
bump 'em.
stronger host.
Hey, there's something in here.
You're right out.
Hey, not what I...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again.
Pete, you got superpowers, Pete. You're a real
It's wild
Spider-Man
seeing
now,
it,
Pete.
Like, fully animated, because I used to read the comics with Venom, and I never knew what it would look like in full motion.
I don't know what to do. I need to find Dr. Connors. Except he's a reptile right now.
The,
Craven.
Like the little goat laps he's doing. At like 1.25 speed, it's very specific.
serum, we could analyze
Even in
it.
comics, it's no longer symbiote. It's called a clinter. The species, what they are. I did not know that.
Well,
I think it's a clinter.
He left a piece of himself behind.
Oh, it's always smart to brand the knives you create massive crimes and murders with, right? Of course. Oh, yes. I'm gonna go on a crime spree. Oh, look, it's my official Jack the Ripper scalpel that I left at the crime scene
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa.
with my address on it, right? Oh, I wanted to see what the trophy was, but instead it went to the menu.
Said it specializes
my
in rare
God.
artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Good thinking.
At least he's out of the battle scenes,
Energized.
and it won't be like a torrent of
Yeah,
noise.
for me too.
We can catch up to the good stuff, where DSP swings around.
Okay. Maybe
It's
it'll
on
help to find Craven
the
and
thing where you
Siri.
can kind of tone down the swing assist. It's actually kind of wild. You can make it where it's like realistic style swinging
Anyway,
instead of like
what
the
I was
auto
gonna say is what I'm
swinging.
enjoying is that they are building a video game universe of Spider-Man lore around things we already know from the comics and movies, but now it's in a video game universe so they can do it differently. That's kind of neat, honestly. I don't think we ever thought that there'd be like a video game MCU, right?
What?
So instead, what is it? The Marvel Gaming MGU, the Marvel Gaming Universe. I think that's pretty neat. So I guess we'll see, because will this abide by the same rules as the comic book symbiote? Comic book symbiote is it's an alien creature. Its purpose is to find a worthy host to take control of,
The
and basically,
MGU.
just like a symbiote does, leech off of. So it would want to be the most powerful creature it can find. It wants to latch onto and be a part of its life. Now, the idea is to control it, but because Spider-Man is so strong, he's able to control the symbiote for a very long time. Eventually, the symbiote finally rejects that and wants to be its own thing.
Oh, you want to listen to the
and
tips
ends up,
rant from
going
this
to other
morning?
hosts.
I'm tempted on listening to that tips rant again.
So, like,
You can
high-powered
enjoy
sonic
it in
sounds
full
or fire,
quality. He
and,
recorded all of it. I don't know why he
when
did it.
becomes Venom,
I think he
which
just
is
wanted to
its
be
own
proud
kind
of like
entity, and it takes over
telling
other hosts,
people
like
to
Eddie Brock
fucking
was one of
step
the
up and give him
hosts
money.
in the comic books. It would become this ravenous creature that wants to kill and eat. But then once
Wrong
Eddie
comic lore.
kind of starts to learn how to
Do you
control
think he
it,
really
instead
truly
turns it more
knows?
into a heroic creature. So it starts off kind of gruesome like a villain, but then he becomes more heroic after the fact. So
There you go.
there you go. We'll see. Will any of that
So there you go.
have to do with, the game, or the game they're going to rewrite the whole plot of how the symbiote works in the game? I don't know. But it is an alien creature. It's supposed to be an alien creature that they found on a meteorite coming onto Earth. And originally, I think it was Eddie Brock who intercepted that, or was the astronaut who was like working on that meteorite who originally got that symbiote or whatever, if I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, guys. Snort.
I think so. So he'd be weak to Sonic's, like the seemingly useless stationary gun in Modern Warfare 3. Yes, that would be one of his big weaknesses. That magic gun in Modern Warfare 3 would actually defeat the Venom symbiote easily.
What?
If you can believe it. Okay, so I received a $3.42
Hopefully you
tip
enjoyed all of that, guys.
from an anonymous tipper. 342. Thank you so much, whoever that is.
Big ups. 342.
very
It's
much.
like 672. You know what? I know what 342 is. I think that was a
By the
solution
way,
for
the
that
record, I've not seen the
whatchamacallit.
Venom movies. I've
Yeah,
only
it
seen
was. 342
Spider-Man,
was
Sam Raimi's
the
Spider-Man 1 through
solution
3,
for that puzzle he
where
was doing
Venom was in
today.
the third one, and that
And
was
he
a
had to
very
wait for
cool
somebody in
representation of
chat to
Venom,
tell him
by
the answer,
the way.
and then
I
he
did not
fucking
see
used it.
the,
It's kind of lame.
what's his name? The actor who played Venom in those movies? I can't remember his name. He's the guy from Mad Max, right? Shit, why can't I remember his name right now? I'm having a brain fart. But I heard he did a good job. People seem to like the movies, but I haven't seen either one. Tom Hardy, thank you. Tom Hardy's Venom movies. He has 2 of them.
I mean, 2 sucks ass
Okay.
because the comic
Shout out to
accuracy
Nasty
is fucking
Mandy.
shit. As
Nasty
someone who
Mandy
read
just
the
dropped a
goddamn
5-member
comics.
bomb on the channel. So
Blomp.
congratulations to Demolition Daddy,
Oh
Fed,
my
Roger, Nemesis
I
T-Type,
can't
Brian
skip
Larson,
it.
and Daniel Yee. And
Big ups to
congrats.
Yee.
What I like is that now we get animations for gifted memberships. We never used to have those, and now there's full animations for them. So congrats to all of you. Thank you so much, Nasty Mandy. And then Nasty Mandy did a super chat and said the following. Welcome back. I had exactly what you had recently just last week. What helped? The cleansing power of Selsun Blue. Happy membership gift.
Don't make,
if only I had some Selsun Blue in the house. Son of a
don't
bitch.
make the joke,
I would have used
please.
it first thing. Thank you, Nasty Mandy.
Don't do a
for,
thing. Don't do a bit. Don't do the Selsun Blue
for
fucking
the memberships and the
advertisement,
super
please.
chat. I appreciate the support tonight.
You don't need this tonight,
Okay.
man. Come on now,
What's
man.
funny is in the
Come
chat,
on now, dog.
some people are like, "Don't even bother with the Venom movies. They're not good." And King B. Cruel's like, "No, they're really good. Check it out." No one ever agrees. Anyway.
That Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead.
Oh no, the Scorpion is dead. Oh man, you know these. Now that I have the symbiote suit, we should buy some symbiote upgrades immediately, and then we should go do some combat training with Mysterio, right? So symbiote strike. Press
Hey,
L1
we're
plus triangle to strike
Guiji.
forward enemies, gathering them up and launching them
Hell
into the
yeah.
air. Okay, it's a giant launcher combo.
We love Guiji.
And then L1 and X will grab multiple enemies and pull them towards you.
Shit.
Put everything into this right now, all our points. What sucks is that we got a lot into this, and now what are we gonna do about, like, how do we switch between? They're the same input. See that? How do you select which ability you want to use? Because we have both, do we not? And obviously I want to use
It's
the
being
symbiote
so
ability.
gross right
I
now.
wonder how I'm going to discern between the two. I have no idea. I would love these abilities, but we don't have it yet. Suits? Any new suits? No. Oh, yes. We got, what's this? The webbed black suit from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3. Ah, it is. It's the Sam Raimi.
I'm so
Spider-Man 3
tempted on
suit
turning it
instead of the
on.
new one.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
go with the new
switch the
one.
channel on the
I'm
TV.
gonna go with the new one.
We're gonna go
Keep
with
that for now.
the new one,
I
guys.
like the look of it. And then we've got.
We're just gonna go with
it's
the new
the
one.
Sam
It's a new
Raimi
thing.
Spider-Man, regular Spider-Man suit, and the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3 suit. We've unlocked the Sam Raimi set. Okay.
Big ups the Sam Raimi set.
But we need hero tokens to
They
do
kill
that.
Vulture, Rhino, Shocker, and
What
Electro
about
off
Miles?
screen.
Anything new? No, nothing new for Miles. We're still got the Bodega suit.
Womp womp.
I do like the Spider-Verse suit. We need hero tokens, though. So we probably should do the Mysterio trial.
Wait.
What
We
did
got
you say?
everything?
Someone said go with the Abilities tab? Abilities tab.
I guess we did get everything now.
Okay. Equipped abilities. Chain Lightning, Thunderburst, Venom Smash, Venom Jump.
Nice.
Oh, so are you saying that I have...
I'm surprised it takes DSP so long to fucking beat this game. I've only played like 2 sessions of this. I'm basically ready to go. We're gonna beat the game. It's gonna be ready to put to
so
bed.
he already had the Venom Punch or Chain Lightning.
It's
Chain
okay.
Lightning
He's
is
been
way better.
100%ing everything, or at least he thinks he's 100%ing everything, and then
Hey,
gets really,
Venom
really
Dash-
mad when he can't.
Dash or Thunderburst. I think Thunderburst is good. Okay. So if we go to Peter, this is where you select
Oh.
either
Yeah,
Dash
we love balloon mode
or the
or
symbiote
bubble mode rather.
Strike. I see. This is the only one we don't have 3. These we have Symbiote Yank. And we have Symbiote Punch. Okay. We'll keep these for now. I definitely want to use the Symbiote stuff. And in fact, I want
So
to do
how
combat,
is
so I think we
everyone
should
doing
break the Mysterio
today?
challenge into
Hopefully
2
everybody's
ways.
doing
We can
well.
mess around with the
I know
Symbiote ability.
you could be anywhere else right now. You could be like having fun. Hopefully you're having like a really cool meal. You're having a cool snack, maybe even a midnight snack. It's midnight somewhere, like out in the middle of the Middle East or something.
Like web juice.
Could be having like some exotic fucking fruit. Maybe like some pears of some sort. Pears I heard are pretty expensive. So are
Why do I have to be
so
Miles?
is what
Fuck
does he
you,
call
man.
it? Tillamook cheese.
The whole point was that I wanted to use Peter Parker's
Yeah,
symbiote
the
suit,
Tillamook
and to tell me I gotta be
cheese.
Miles to do this shit. That's dumb as hell.
A snack of less stress. Yeah, a snack of less stress. That sounds pretty good right now. I could go for a snack of less stress. I'm half
I guess we'll
tempted.
do it.
There
I
is
need-
like
I need
a
hero tokens
what is it
for
called?
upgrades, so.
It's a Klondike bar that's kind of chilling in the freezer right now. I'm thinking about it. I think about these things a
What's going
lot.
on?
Okay, Mom. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio.
Milk Eggo waffles. That sounds pretty good right now. I was so close to getting a PS5 for this game, but held off. I don't know. There's nothing against this game, but it's really it's a really Spider-Man style game. I don't know how else to say it. I'm not interested in it. Some people are like, yeah, man, this is a game I've been waiting for, like, literally all year. And the only thing I have to say to that is, I mean, I guess it's got to be somebody's game of the year, right? It's not mine.
Hello?
This illusion is an illusion.
Sure doesn't feel like an illusion.
What's going on? Whoa! There's a giant laser eye. What the fuck do I do? Kick my ass.
Oh, well. I'm gonna fuck that one up myself. I was waiting for it to happen. It's probably where the whatchamacallit is, too. It's okay. We don't need it.
I have no help.
Marvel's fatigue. I'm having Munster cheese and Genoa salami roll. Hey, big ups. We love Genoa. Genoa. Oh, we didn't even get one of the official exits out of that. And we got to do it again. Got a bunch of the comics too. But like too many deviations from the original stories tick me off personally. I don't know. Like I don't know. It's just Spider-Man to me is just, it's not that interesting to want to play a game like this. It's cool to watch somebody play a game, but I've watched already like 5 people play this game. So Phil doing this is just, I don't know, it's way too late for me. I can't get invested. Not like some of the other story-driven games that he's played.
Oh man.
I already kind of know the
These
spoilers.
challenges suck ass. Who the fuck wants to do this, right? This is not even representative at all of what the game is. It's just a complete waste of time.
He's complaining. Oh man, why am I even doing these missions, man? These are like superfluous and shit. What's the point of even doing this? I agree. Why are we doing this? We could have done something else. We could have played a different game. What's up, Praise It Soon? Hello, Praise It Soon. Hopefully you're doing all right. We're getting ready for the charity style streaming that we're going to have to do coming up for the rest of the year. I think it's going to run till the 31st, but we're going to be doing a thing tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to stream, but I'm probably going to stream a lot. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. That's what I'm feeling like. Ludwig and MTC Dude and Tevin and all other people are setting up cool ass fucking streams that they're going to be doing to help the kids. You got to help the kids, Morty. We got to help the kids. The kids are sick. We got to help them, Morty. Do I have to do all of these?
How the fuck do I stop it? Okay, so it goes away after that.
Yeah, I probably do. What the fuck do I have to do? How do I make this one go? Okay, this is how we make it go. Gotta chill out on it. Yeah, it's a charity style.
I can use abilities, but I don't want to because I'm trying to build.
We're listening to the guy as well. Because obviously, what better thing to do on a fucking Friday night than listen to the guy play a game?
Finishes, he's so low in charge, man. Finally.
right, there we go. We got Wonder Seed. Pick up some Wonder Seed.
I can't move.
A question is, no. Okay, that's not the exit. It didn't work last time. Oh my God, no! We fucking lost. It was the exit. Oh well. Could have had a wonderful. I guess we'll have to settle for an incredible.
Come on. One more after this. I got a minute to do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Oh shit.
We'll wait for him to finish up his little fighting nonsense. It's super exciting. You guys are missing absolutely everything. There's like green clouds of smoke, and he's like fighting on top of a building with other green clouds of smoke. It's like Miles is tripping out right now. Mysterio got him on that good shit. The green and purple's hitting differently.
So we got 4 hero tokens for that, okay? Now get me the hell out of here. Dev Diary.
Alright, we're gonna go with the elephant
Thank you for
power.
a super chat. He says, glad to have you back, man.
And we'll go with the
Thank you so much.
firepower.
Limp. Very nice words there. I'm glad that you like the new sign here, Darren.
Excuse
It's
me.
gonna be a lot more appropriate once we're playing online games again
What?
in about a week when we play Call of Duty comes out.
What am I doing?
Today, actually, which I'll be playing.
What are we doing? Oh,
I also received a generous $20 tip.
whoa, $20.
From Haseo. He says, now it's time for Black Suit Spider-Man fun. I'd strongly recommend upgrading your health and damage output because it'll help you later in the game. Excuse me. Thank you for that. Indeed. Now that we're going to get hero tokens, I think we should be doing that kind of stuff. It's a good suggestion. Thank you, Haseo. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. Indeed. All right, thank you for that. And we'll see what can we do.
Did Alan Wake save the business yet? Not really. Nobody really cared about the Alan Wake stream. He had like 260 people watching. Like, truly nobody gave a shit about it.
And then we could do, yeah. Damage dealt to enemies in mid-air is increased. Simply parrying also recharges your abilities. Let's do that. And I think we should do damage in mid-air is increased. And then, okay, I need 2 more hero tokens, then we increase again. Let's just keep doing it. Cool.
Honestly, can't stand the Alan Wake streams.
Sounds good to me.
They're like my least favorite style of stream.
Cool.
What are you looking for?
All right. Do I like the black suit look? We just got it, man. We literally just got it moments ago.
Excuse me, how do I beat these guys?
Just saying, like a little withdrawn there from making judgment.
We go through them?
Whoa.
Oh, we do go through them.
Mysterio all
Never
over the
mind.
map, as you can see. Mysterio. We do have an optional graffiti trouble mission. There's the story. Okay. Man, there's so many Mysterio missions. Invisible enemy. You know, at least it's 210, so they're fast, right? Like,
I can't wait for this.
Quickly. 1 minute. All right, let's try to do these. Since these are so fast, maybe they won't take all night to do. They may be annoying, but hopefully they won't be that big of a deal.
I don't think anybody really truly cared about that game, though. That's the thing. Oh, we're done. We can't beat this in time.
Uh-huh. My mama?
He did call Cat Mom again today. That was pretty good. He was, what was he saying today?
Me mama?
He was talking about, like, my mom was, no, yeah, like, he was talking about Cat being deathly sick. And it was like, my wife, no, he was like, my mom, my wife. Cat getting the mom treatment again. He always gets relegated on mom status.
What the fuck? I'm glitched. Oh no!
I pick up the glitch.
I was glitched on the building. Why is this building purple?
We got the good voice clips. These are the voice clips that we got today. Let me see. Where's our clip resource channel?
Why
We
is that
got
building? Fresh roll of bread, chop it up, dupe it in the soup.
we got
I
the
don't know if it's
dupe it in
significant
the
or not, or
soup.
it's supposed to be like a fancy
We
light.
have the what is this?
How are we gonna possibly eat all this cheese?
Saints Row building.
There's no way. We don't eat that much cheese, right?
That was a good one.
All right.
We got this one.
We're doing a special fundraising marathon. We're gonna try to make up for the fact that I was sick at the end of October. We're gonna do a begathon where hey, tip me and do this and do that.
A begathon.
Begathon.
I can't believe it. We got DSP saying the words begathon.
Wow. Wow. Now that's impressive. Let me tell you. What the fuck?
What else we got? Oh yeah, we got the DSP turning around and snorting.
Life's not fair.
DSP life not fair.
Okay. So it sucks.
I like that combo. That combo was great. And we got DSP clown laugh too.
Again, use finishers on enemies? Oh, come on, it's the same thing again.
And then DSP doing the horn intro. Oh my god. I can't believe it. DSP during the fucking horn intro. Whatever we wanted, we can just, whenever DSP tries to do a little intro to like his segment and shit, we can just play that. It's very indicative of what's going on. It's gonna be clown mode activated.
Your friendly neighborhood sputtering man.
Why did I tell you there's some good ass cheese? It's the Tillamook. Tillamook? Yeah, the mook. The Tillamook cheese. It's a very expensive cheese, guys. It's very premium. Or at least that's what DSP likes to believe.
Cool. That was the first time I saw that, no?
No, well.
That was sweet.
Poison runes. Oh no. We're gonna get a different badge. Alright. Some stupid runes.
Oh, there is a second location. Fucking shit. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm fucking Spider-Man. Look, I don't have to see shit.
I'm the Spider-Man, bitch.
Look, I just mash buttons. I hit everything. I have no effort here at all. Look, watch this. You are so mistaken, Mysterio.
You're supposed to eat all this cheese by rationing out every day. No, no, no. You're supposed to eat it all at once. Excuse me, can I do any of that? Is I not allowed? I couldn't tell. Maybe you were supposed to do some of that.
Yeah, I knew it was 30 seconds. I don't know if I can get it. I can try. Yes, I think I did it. Yes. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, we gotta do something. There we go. Why? Why did that have to be the proper way to do it? We already did it the improper way.
Insomniac Spider-Man or the Arkham series. You gotta let me finish the game. But like I said, they're making a very strong case in this game to be better than the Arkham trilogy. But it's a decade later, you know. They certainly have a good reason to be better. You know? All right, let's just do damage again. So yeah, here we go. Damage upgrade.
We can just go through here.
And then
Time.
more tech parts. What the hell? Well, that's unexpected. More tech parts. How am I even get more tech parts? Did I use them all and everything? I think I did.
Okay, I couldn't make a robust mac and cheese. He was already talking about her scarfing everything down, so I gotta assume she just ate it. I mean, she is a growing girl. She needs her vitamins and nutrients and all that shit, right? Yeah! Oh, look at that.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
That's how you get to the secret areas.
Next thing I gotta fucking stop Rocksteady.
How do you get through this? What?
Wait, they want want me to fix their broken machines? Do they want me to endorse the broken machines?
Oh no, am I not allowed to continue?
Oh shit.
Guess not.
Hey man, you got the spider dude? I did it! You get that spider guy, that spider dude?
I missed a switch. I guess I did.
It's shocking.
We'll give it another shot. It's another Bio Luigi. We love Bio Luigi.
Oh shit, look who it is!
You're good. Keep it up.
Thanks. You too.
Wraith will not give you the high five. Denied. Denied the high five, damn. We probably still don't have enough for that upgrade, right? No. Nope. We're close to. We're 3 tech tokens away. 3 tokens. Well.
Hello, Bache.
Sniff, sniff. Anyway, do the next one.
Well, I hope you're doing well, Bache.
Okay. Anyway.
We're currently playing the Mario game. It's
watching a Food Network
the
show
Dingus
with my
style
wife
stream.
about chopped cheese. They chop up hamburger meat and they turn it into like what would be a cheese stick with hamburger meat. It's very different. They call it the chopped cheese in New York City. Excuse me, a New York City specialty. Excuse me. Ugh, sorry about that. Does the darker area of the city mean there's crime?
What?
No. If you're talking about like out
You
here,
mean the
like,
dark?
our
Oh, okay,
areas,
no, he actually meant an area of the
world
city
map
that
right
has
here.
dark on the map.
And we've already been.
I
to all
was
the
talking about
boroughs.
something else. I was actually scared there for a
But
sec.
no, there's no. It's not. There's no.
Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe we should do this. Side story at the Cultural Museum. We're gonna get tech parts and hero tokens.
Dark, no.
Right?
Dark, no.
Casino says, would you pay to see a Spider-Man and TMNT crossover movie? Because we had a Batman Power Ranger movie. I had no idea we had a Batman Power Ranger movie. We did. Okay.
Oh, would you?
Here's the deal.
Okay.
I love the video game stuff, right? I don't really watch the movies that much anymore. Every once in a while, if there's a good animated film or something, I'll try to watch it. Especially now I have Max. I've been watching a lot of the DC animated stuff that I missed in the last decade. But I don't think I'm gonna be into the movies any big amount. I don't think I'd be watching like a TMNT Spider-Man crossover movie. No, I'd probably skip it. You know, I am 41 years old. I play video games for a living. I gotta draw the line somewhere. Maybe at watching TMNT and Spider-Man crossover, where I should draw the line between what I do for a living and, you know, kind of like my hobbies and just saying.
Yeah, because this guy was ready to review all these cool ass movies, by the way.
Absolutely amazing. That I will say.
What fucking switch are we supposed to be hitting?
In anything, you know, like even in movies. I mean, yeah, you can watch like the Ninja Turtles movie from the 1990s. That's very representative of New York City from then. But like, this is the craziest traversal in any city and the most accurate.
All right, let's ask the guy down here.
Probably ever see for a long time, I would think too. All right, I don't know what this is.
Oh,
gonna
the
be.
sensor badge.
Side mission here. All right, let's do it, Miles.
I hate the sensor badge.
Miles a ton.
So the phone number on the impounded truck was the pre-1970s kind with letters. Harlem 74321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Pre-1970s trucks were terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters. My office did an initiative to get them off the roads. So there are now very few old trucks in this neighborhood.
So that's what it is. It's your arch nemesis. They're angry at you for making their trucks outdated, and now they're gonna steal all your shit.
I got an idea.
It's her fault.
Huh? Back in business.
Yeah, they should have been allowed to keep all them old ass trucks. I agree,
Is this the
man.
first time I've had COVID? If indeed I did get COVID, which it sounds like I did, then yes.
Ah, yes. If I did get COVID, which I'm not sure if I did, I totally have it for the first time, even though I don't know if I had it. I gotta just assume that I had it.
Never been to a gala before? Do you want to go? Thought you'd never ask. What should I wear? Here's black, Loki glam. Bro, let me focus. Right. Good luck.
Bro, let me focus. Excuse me.
God.
So, rare tech parts can be gotten by completing Prowler missions. Already did all those. EMF experiments. Already did all of those.
Okay, that's just
Hunter
sensing
Vines
that.
already did all of those, and unidentified targets. Unidentified targets. What are those?
Do this. I was so excited about this.
I don't even know what
the
those
whole
are.
museum, really.
Fucking nose is
Look,
running
this
though.
is
It's
an
pissing me
unfortunate
off.
situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how
It's
much I care
pissing
about
me
protecting
Oh, it's the music
off.
bitch. That's what these are. The
history of
music
this
bitch
community.
before.
I do.
I see.
Which is why
Sorry,
I
my
hope
nose
this
is running. I
won't
gotta
derail
stop
your
it.
support.
Ugh. Gross.
Okay, let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
There we go. Stupid cold. Okay, investigate the residue. The residue on what? The truck? What trucks?
It's easier to be a pretend
Down
victim
there.
than being a COVID victim. I don't know.
Spider-Man's here. Spider-Man.
Oh my lord. Of course it would be there. I should have just ground pounded there from the start.
But you know my feelings. For me, it's about preserving the history at all costs.
Yeah, they're spewing fluid everywhere.
This looks like
Look.
it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck. Smell that sulfur. Definitely from an old engine. Maybe I can isolate it further. To identify the substance.
What the fuck is Swollen? Where is Swollen Dingus? He's
Oh,
currently
shit, I fucked that
on
up.
his Christmas cruise.
Reset.
He said that I have to take the reins and play Mario style games, and if I don't, I will be in trouble with the law. So I have to follow Dingus's orders and play the games, the ones that I'm not so good at, and maybe I won't die from being squished as a Guiji. It's November. It doesn't matter if it's November. It's a Christmas cruise. It can be Christmas in November. Who says it can?
Look at that.
Yeah, Christmas strikes again.
Combos.
Got it. Aromatic hydrocarbon. This will never make it through a catalytic converter.
Ethyl benzene.
Hey Ma, you were right. That truck was so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastico. Can you track it down?
Fantastico.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time.
Okay, I know.
Come on, Mom. You gotta
Be
calm
careful,
down.
And let me know what you find.
Oh, please.
Here we go. We're off.
No. Okay. That's. I just want to be on the block.
Unidentified targets are some of the final side content in the game. We don't.
It's 84 today. November is still valid.
So I guess we're gonna have.
I mean, it is still
finding the rare
valid.
tech things. We probably
84 is
follow
still
the
pretty
rare tech,
hot.
Other stuff, other
I'm
upgrades.
glad. I can't wait for the colder winter season. I'm anticipating
Here
it
they
with
are.
bated
Let's fuck 'em
breath.
up. Let's kick some ass.
Couldn't hear you. Anyway, we delivered everything we had. The rest of it fell off the truck.
You better frickin' find it.
I understand, sir. We'll keep looking for the last.
Big ups frickin'. For those of you who don't know, I'm currently dealing with a purchase of a new HVAC for my home. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the thousands of dollars I'm going to spend on it. Loan has already been approved. Checks in the mail.
I'm gonna go find that guy and take my money. We're gonna blow the whole deal. I'm with you.
Yeah, RIP money. Okay, we needed to have it taken care of. If we didn't have it taken care of, then, you know.
Did you really think you'd seen the last
If we didn't have it taken care of, then, you know,
It did not work.
it was going to be a problem for the winter.
More friends? Let's go.
It's already starting to be a problem now. Pressure's just been going out over and over and over again. We basically have had no heat. I mean, I have the passive heat that's coming from the home, and it's pretty good, considering I have like a fucking 3080 just roasting my room right now. Not like it's not cool in here, or it's not like it's not warm in here. It's plenty warm. It's the summers that I have to worry about, but with this new fucking unit, I can't wait. We're gonna have the coolness on deck. I'm gonna even have like an actual regular modern style what do you call it?
Icky.
The thermostat.
That's all of them.
I'm looking forward to that.
Let's open
Quite
up
a
that
lot.
truck and get the rest of those museum pieces.
So
Empty. They must have already given their boss whatever.
oh,
was
the
in
ultimate!
here.
I totally forgot I have it. The
All
ultimate is
roads
the
seem
two
to lead to
L3 R3
that
together. I just looked on the upper right hand corner and
Sounds
I
like
unlocked it
somebody's
last week, but I forgot I had it.
As long as you have waifus in the wall, you can weather a storm. Nah,
Hello.
we can't weather that kind of storm, man. We have to
Whoa, where you
bite the
at?
bullet on this one.
Find Charlie's Parker's saxophone.
Okay.
Not paying for anything without it.
So there's something out there. They're still looking.
Boss. Just boss. Lucky Gremlin says Jasper is awesome. Of course he is.
Truck. It was empty.
Oh
They
no.
literally call him the cat in the fucking backpack, Jasper.
Charlie Parker saxophone.
I agree. No! Oh, we don't have the fucking cap.
CJ Walker Park.
I forgot we didn't have the cap. No!
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking
Fucked
about
up.
saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bocicera.
If it's the one these guys
Oh,
lost.
what?
Their boss
Don't talk about her weight, Mom. Jeez. It's fucked up.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is priceless.
Who should I look for at the park?
I don't have a name. They said a trumpet player was talking about it.
Trumpet. Got it.
Thanks.
Oh,
Dad.
why
I
are we
need
still
that.
using this?
Let me
No,
know
no,
what
no, no.
happens.
I'm not
Squiddo.
using this fucking cap. Oh, wait. Not cap. Badge.
Okay.
I'll swap badges. Unless this is one of the... Oh, it's one of those things where you have to use the badge. God damn it.
Whoa. Okay. Perfect land.
Change clothes first.
Amazing.
Don't want to disrupt the
Thank you, Ivan. Appreciate that. What the hell's this now? Why are there giant balls? What are these?
Do you think DSP actually cares what the fuck is being said right now?
Search the park for the trumpet player.
There's more important things that he has to worry about, like why are there balls? Hell yeah. We're at a fucking, what is it? Not a yard sale. It's one of those, is it an art sale? Where are we at?
That's not
What are they doing?
That's not a trumpet player. That's a bongo guitar combo.
Look at this. Where are we
Never
at?
popular
What are we doing?
duo, the bongo guitar. Never underestimate the power of percussion and strings. It's true. All musical art, like everything's musical, dancing, see? Here we go. Time to join them.
Hey, Miles.
Steph, what's up?
Steph, who the hell are you?
Was Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I just got here. Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Theo is here, playing his trumpet.
Theo
I don't
plays
think
trumpet?
this is a fair. This is
Over near that far
this is a
gate.
hippie style fair, if
We have the
anything.
Fargate, not
Say
to
hi
be
to Gloria
confused
for
with
me.
the Stargate, which we would get sued for if you said. Famous
It
crispy
becomes
fried chicken.
famous crispy fried chicken.
That looks
Traditional
delicious.
or
That's
spicy.
so much food. Wow. That's a lot
Right.
of food.
Look at that food.
That looks like fried rice,
Next
actually.
gen
I wouldn't go fried
graphics.
Fried rice and fried chicken? Nah, that wouldn't go. A lot of these things would, though. Like mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, but why
Fried rice and fried chicken?
kinda weird.
Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Never had it before in my entire life. Bro, I'm missing out. Yo, look at that. Go get your hair cut here.
Good.
Miles, my
How's
man.
business at the barbershop?
Booming, my friend. How you liking those locks?
I like them. Took my mom a little while, but I think I won her over.
Ah, well, just keep twisting. But they're looking good.
Thanks.
Just keep twisting? Is that what they have to
See you
do?
around.
Every day have to twist your hair? No, arduous task. You wake up, twist your hair for fucking 27 minutes before you can do anything else. Ugh, nah, too much work for me, man. Forget that shit.
Here you go. Forget that
It
shit.
is. Fried rice is a popular pairing with fried chicken. Says who?
Yeah.
On what
I don't
planet?
know. A lot of people. I like fried rice and fried chicken. Come on, man. You're missing out.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? Look at him.
I
Dude.
don't know how to enjoy shit.
It looked like his tongue was hanging out for a second. Nah, okay. It was just the lighting. I thought that he had his tongue out. I was like, "Bleh." It almost, see from that angle, it totally almost looks like his tongue's coming out, but it's not. Okay. I was like, okay, they fucked up the character, but he looks normal now. Dude. A panaforte. Want one of these?
Does he not know Chinese restaurants have fried chicken as a menu item? No, he probably doesn't care. He orders only authentic Chinese, not the Americanized Chinese food. You fucking idiots. You fucking buffoons. You fucking Goombas.
Will do.
Oh, my nose is
Catch you
killing
later.
me now from being sick. Hurts so bad from blowing it all week. How annoying. Alright, must be this way. Is it really worth playing the drums for like 4 people? It's not even. It's 3. Would you dance just to drums?
There's background music. What do you want?
This is so weird. Would you dance just to someone playing the drums solo? I don't know.
What do you
It's kinda
dance to?
Thanks, everyone.
Wait a minute. That's
It's a cat.
Bodega Cat who's in my backpack. Bodega Cat.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles.
Theo, sounding good, man.
Fuck was that
Wow,
effect?
I didn't know you played the trumpet.
I dabble. Hey, I was actually gonna call you. When I was in Keynote Music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids brought in a sax they found on the street.
Ah.
I was thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum.
No, I never had my
I don't
phone.
want to get anyone in trouble. They were trying to do the right thing.
Bill thinks that the only thing people eat when they get sick is
100%.
soup.
You talking about?
Nah, he
Keynote
likes
on
the
Theo?
soup and the bread combo, dude. That way you can dupe
Yeah.
the soup.
Talk to you.
Yeah, but it is kind of wild. Like, I get it.
Hey there right now.
It's iconic for
Trumpet sounds great, bro.
something that's easy to eat. But it's like, it's not the only thing you can eat.
Hey, Ma, found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito.
You haven't lived until you've had rice porridge, man.
Just might save the museum.
Just saying.
Hey, did you know Theo played the trumpet?
Extra
Pretty
garlicky.
good too. Had an audience and
Extra
everything.
gingery.
The whole park was
Extra
bumping.
everything.
Museum is so important.
A lot of nonsense in them things, man.
And brings it together.
Clears out the
Said my mom or
senesis.
Councilwoman Morales.
However else he would say it.
It's both. Ten cuidado, mijo.
That's me,
So
huh?
we should buy his other suit now.
Next time he
Remember?
wears
I
the shirt,
like
we
the
should
Bodega
get
Cat, but we've had it for a while
Secretary
now.
in a match.
And I think we can
What?
afford this now. Yeah,
The little
let's
dress
get
shirt that he's wearing right
Spider-Verse suit.
now? I'll be damned if you have me having the
Unlock
secretary
film
dressed up in
style
that.
animation and comic
Then
sound
we have to
effects.
put the Zelda
Now we have
jammies on too
any
on the
unlocked
bottoms.
suit, you find these settings in the options under settings visual.
Could you imagine that?
So, will it just work by default with this suit? Or I wonder if you have to manually set it. Because it's supposed to be the comic book style animation.
No,
I want
get
that
outta here,
for
Vikes.
Only this suit, though. So I don't know how to do that. Let's find out. Oh, boy.
Shut the fuck up when I'm
Oh,
talking,
yeah,
you stupid
What's up,
Spider-Man.
Sarah?
bitch.
Oh,
Hello,
that's like 4
Sarah.
frames. That's like 7 or 8, maybe 8 frames. Okay. Oh my
What
goodness.
the fuck?
This is really bizarre. Whoa, man.
That's kind of
It's like a
wild.
flip book. Look at it. Like, oh,
Yeah, look at that shit.
Oh,
It reminds you of the, what was it, that animated movie? The one with the fucking multiverse shit.
Oh, I'm gliding in. Oh, no, turn around.
So
oh, 4
weird to
frames.
look at, though.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Oh, it's kind of
Oh, shit,
jarring.
what happened?
Hey, Spider-Man!
Ah,
I was about
stop.
to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
A couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
By the way, personal space. Sorry about that. A little too close.
Scan for any clues here. Sledgehammer?
It was the Sledgehammer Smasher.
Please don't do it.
Better find Eugene fast.
Don't need the sledgehammer noise.
I don't get it. Blocked. What the fuck is blocked? What's it talking about? Blocked. Blocked what?
Committee has decided
These
we will be
assholes?
watching 4chan's VGAs for 2021. Now, is that the one that I have downloaded that has DSP and LTG in it?
There are better ways to do it.
Because if it is, I'm not looking forward to that one at all.
Man, here comes
Yes?
the rest of
Oh, you suck, man.
Get the spider!
Ew. Yo, this animation is really choppy with this character. How about some gadgets?
How can we do this? There's that one. Oh, this one's a little bit more challenging. You got to do a lot of nonsense for this one.
Damn. There's Eugene.
Thanks,
Okay.
Spider-Man.
You okay?
That was funny.
A few bruises are okay, as long as they left me my... Here.
What the hell just happened?
Open
Someone
my
fucking
trunk.
exploded. Someone died and his body just spontaneously combusted in the alley. Oh, look, now the frame rate's high up. Wait a minute. Why is he full framed now?
Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return it to the museum when those guys busted in.
Nah.
He used that to record his masterpiece.
Yeah, the frame rate does look odd. I'm assuming it's supposed to be
Super
purposeful, but I couldn't tell.
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
Oh. MC today. Use syncopated accents. Stress the offbeat. Flow in and out of the rhythm. Ain't nothing but bebop.
I have to listen a little closely next time.
I'll get this back to the museum right away. Then I gotta call my insurance company.
Okay. Thanks, man.
I tell them I just wrecked everything in the alley and, you know, they gotta pay for it now, asshole.
If I could get into the phone these guys were using to communicate with the mastermind.
In the gameplay, it's a frame rate for the movie. It's so wild to see it in action. It's so jarring.
All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password. Just a midnight rendezvous with criminal mastermind. No biggie.
What are we looking for? Do we need to, like, elephant that shit over?
Be the finale?
Probably.
What is with the lighting? Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, we got, whoa, look at the reward.
Hello, Danny.
Hero tokens.
Welcome, Danny.
That was a
Pretending he
lot
has
of,
an
hero
intro
tokens as a
sound. He
reward
does
there. And
not.
we leveled up, I think? Yeah, we did.
Good job, appreciate it.
This is good because, number one,
We can
I wanna
save up.
upgrade the damage, and now we can upgrade damage even further. So let's do that. We need more rare tech parts, so we're stuck there. But now,
What are we looking
we
for?
can do absolutely nothing with health because we're out of tech parts. But we have the hero tokens we need. So once we get those, we can do it. We just need tech parts now through some other activities, right?
Activities.
And I definitely want to put the skill point, obviously, into Peter's new spider abilities here. So ignore the limit on the number of enemies pulled in by symbiote yank, or extend the distance traveled and greatly increase the number of enemies that can be grabbed and launched into
What the hell
air.
are we going around here? Okay, I'm actually just genuinely lost right now. I'm on this segment right now, and I don't know what the hell I'm looking for.
See that? I got some shout outs to do here. Do we seriously just get more suits? We did. Look what we got. The Into the Spider-Verse SB suit. What? That looks like shit. I don't want that one. I like the one I'm wearing. I don't want that. It looks terrible. What the hell?
One that moves closest to the wall.
Did Peter get a new suit? No, he did not. All right. Okay. Let's split the part here. I'll do some shout outs between the parts. Thank you all. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. Be back with another part soon. Thanks for watching. Remember, if you're enjoying the playthrough at this point, please, if you could like the video and leave comments, that would greatly help me out, and I would appreciate that. Sorry it's taking so long with this game, I know. Normally, without my illness and everything else going on, this would have been a playthrough. I probably would have played a lot more accelerated, but it is what it is. And I'll be back soon.
I would have accelerated the playthrough. Okay.
Guys, number one, I gotta blow my nose. It's really bothering me. Then I'm gonna do all these shout outs. So give me a second here because there's a couple shout outs to do in my nose to clear.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I
Stretch
get
and
it.
blow.
I thought that wasn't like a passable area. For some reason I was thinking of these as like impassable. Like they didn't look like you were supposed to be going through them. I guess that does make sense because like I saw this and I couldn't go past that. I was just thinking that's all solid because that's like the whole solid thing. Oh man, he couldn't even fucking mute himself for this. He wanted everybody to listen to this segment. You thought the same at first? That's kind of lame. They did nonsense on that. Yeah, Waddle's off. Needs to give us a whole fucking trumpet session right now. Want me to play you the sound of my people.
Okay.
It's a chair segment. Chair's been getting a whole lot of
There's nothing like an old-fashioned stretch and blow. Anyway, there's nothing like an old-fashioned stretch and blow. Anyway, man. There's nothing like an old-fashioned stretch and blow. Anyway, man. There's nothing like an old-fashioned stretch and blow. Anyway, Just a Man did a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Just a Man. He says, been watching you for quite some time. You still have a unique table that lifts up and transforms. Keep with the good work. No, you're talking about my coffee table at my condo in Connecticut that I haven't lived at in over 9 years, that used to lift up in front of me and I could like eat and do stuff and then it could go back down. No, that was left in Connecticut many, many years ago. My aunt lived there for a few years before she passed away, and now that place has been completely what is it called? Repossessed, foreclosed on, and someone else owns it now. So someone got it. Someone inherited the table. I don't know who. Maybe they have it. Who knows?
What?
All right. Thank you for that. And then Big Larry Gaming with a super chat says, hi Phil, opinion on nachos for dinner. Absolutely delicious. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say if you should eat them for dinner or how healthy they are. I'm just gonna say they're absolutely delicious. So.
You're on the floor. I'm somewhere.
For that Big Larry Gaming.
I don't know where the hell I am.
We had a $2 tip from Nunchuck Nipples. Do you think that YouTube's recent crackdown on ad blockers will give content creators a nice bump in ad revenue? No, it will not do anything. Thank you for the $2 tip. Because it doesn't do anything. You could easily just bypass it anyway. It's not a crackdown. It doesn't like, oh, this is a pop-up message that says, oh, you stop using your ad blocker. Okay, I will. And then you just fucking continue to use it and it doesn't do anything.
He really doesn't know. Yeah. He doesn't know at all.
Matthew.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
Chat. It's great to see you back in action.
Fuck.
I'm watching Invincible
Should have
Season
waited
2.
for that
It's
to
great.
fall.
Like this game or the first one more. This is way better than the first one. Having 2 Spider-Men and all these side plots going on and everything is way more interesting than just one character.
I agree. He is checkmark.
That was one of the things about the first game is every once in a while you get kind of bored because it's kind of the same thing. You're swinging around the city, stopping random crimes and everything, and you're just one character. Now having 2 and these side plots and different villains, it's much better. And of course, the graphics as well are insanely cool, right? Insanely good compared to the first game. So, there you go.
Think it's insanely cool graphics. I love whenever he talks about graphics, man.
Right,
This guy's a graphics whore when it comes to games that you can't even get the maximum fidelity off of. With a capture card that can't truly show it.
So here's what we'll do.
He'll talk about the graphics till the cows come home. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good, man. But you can't even tell. You're the same. I literally have the same capture card as you. You literally can't tell.
Then we'll come across and we'll start.
I know where all the fuzziness is. You can literally look at the screen right now. Look, I can bump this up to 1440p. You literally cannot tell where the non-fuzzy parts are. You actually just can't.
Spider-Verse smile, nice and choppy.
Like,
it's crazy. It's 60 frame video.
He knows it's not going to be like, right? I don't know. He's convinced himself that it's just maximum fidelity.
Hard
you could pause at any point and it's just blur. Because, you know, it's you capturing, it's your stream, man. Even if you record it, your fucking computer can't handle encoding it. It's okay. He's convinced himself this is the proper way to capture shit. I mean, I guess it is, if you have no other option.
There's a spider drone here somewhere.
And you didn't want to spend any money on equipment for yourself and your business. And you wanted other people to kind of do it for you, you know?
That's right here.
I guess. Whatever. Alright, that was a segment. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I didn't really care for it at all.
Get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Oh.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one,
yeah, he has premium. He'll never notice the ad nonsense.
So cool. Mysterio, did he just add anything new for us? Yeah, well, there's the new Spider Hard Bop. Dude, 10 hero tokens. All right, I think we should just do this. 10 hero tokens, that's a ton. Let's do it. Let's just get this side question done. Thoughts on Invincible? So I've seen maybe like 4 or 5 episodes of Invincible so far. I really like it. Season 1, that is. I really like it. I'm looking forward to finishing it and getting into season 2. If I do review it, I'll probably do season 2. But I'm thinking is if I finish season 1, maybe I could do a 1-video review of what I thought of season 1, and then start reviewing season 2. I guess season 2 already started, but I need to get through season 1 first. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, like Monday, Tuesday-ish. So.
Well, I can at least give my opinion on Invincible if anyone truly gives a shit about the Anne fucking opinion.
Yo, this does not look right.
I think the first episode of the first season, it threw me for a fucking loop. I didn't see the angle coming until we finally figured out that you know I don't want to spoil. I gotta be really careful about how I say this. There was an angle to it. I didn't see it coming, but when it happened, it all made sense. Obviously, that's how it works.
When I get everything, where is it? Where is what? Lewis said you were bringing the saxophone.
Lewis said that. Yeah, hello. Lewis got picked up by the cops. You don't got no saxophone.
The second episode being a Adam and Eve centric episode, though. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence on that one. It was nice to know her background and everything, her backstory and shit. But I felt like I could have done without it. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know. Is it lame that I just don't really care that much for her? She's cool, but she gets so outclassed. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just mad because she gets outclassed. She has cool powers, but you know, what the fuck does it matter when you're quite literally invincible? Flashy play dark or paladin? Depends. What are you playing that requires you to wonder what class you want to play as? That's a real question. It's uploaded the famous burger. Oh no, that was the back in time burger den.
Look out for that guy over there. I'm Spider-Man, goddammit.
Yeah, I can't believe you're the fucking DLC character either.
Literally the only guy.
It's so wild to think of. Like, I don't know.
That seems to be all of them. Let's get to the bottom of this with Darren.
Yeah, the fucking ranch one. It is a classic. Oh god. We're doing this.
Very reasonable explanation.
Looks nothing like me.
That seems extremely dubious.
Alright, nice.
Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you're involved in this.
Inking dailies for 14. I'm partial to Paladin. I never really truly enjoyed Dark Knight. So.
Ow! That was my face, dude.
These webs are too strong.
The bouncy, the swingy.
Please.
The bouncy swingy man. Oh no!
Please stop this bouncy nonsense.
I show you what to do with Big Boomy. You go fly off the building and die. You do. Oh, what happened? I got stopped mid swing. You can't stop me mid swing.
I was liking this. The bouncy and the springy. That's what we need next. We need the bouncy and the springy.
Ow! Ooh! You made a big boomy.
Fucking. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now?
Bye bye. He did. He died. I tossed him off the roof. He's dead. He's crippled.
Darren?
God damn, dude.
Are you kidding me? He was right
He
here.
escaped. He's a super villain.
Was Dark DPS in 11? Yeah, it was. I didn't play Dark Knight in 11 past just getting it leveled for a sub job, but it got really well improved the further in we got with the expansions. They gave us so many tools. Shit like Greatsword made it fucking amazing. Everybody was like, oh, well, you know, just stick with Scythe. But the moment they got access to shit like Spinning Slash, where they could cause light skill chains, oh, it was over. Absolutely over.
I don't expect you to understand. I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Derek.
There you go. No, you don't.
I'm probably gonna beat Mario tonight. Yeah, probably.
Catch up to Derek. You're still there?
I've already been like hearing that speedrunners are already beating this game 80% in around 2 hours and some change. So you can really just go at this game, like just really gung ho.
You want to swing?
Did I am hanging. No class in MMO will ever beat the fun of nerfed ninja and ranger. No, unnerfed. So unnerfed ninja with throw skill before range update was pretty good. Dragoon TP nerf from weapon skill was amazing. Ranger ranged attack nerf was godlike, and then even post ranged attack nerf, you could still do some really dumb shit with it, depending on the weapons you had. But yeah, those were the days back when you could do such nonsense with ranger parties. Imagine just going around like Altepa Desert, and you're just sitting there hitting stuff with bows. Worm parties for days. You just massacre the crap out of a worm before he even gets a cast.
But my family.
I'm sure you do care about this music.
Oh, you're right. The jump and dash.
Did you ever manage to kill Forbidden
belong to this community.
Reticence? Whatever his name is?
What about Spider-Man? He stole my car.
Reticence.
You be Spider Lad. Spider-Man, Spider Lad, Spider
I'm
Boy.
not quite sure on the name of the enemy.
Been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together.
I know there was Absolute Virtue, and we did Absolute Virtue. That sucked to do.
Okay.
Music history. Oh, I know you can turn the film animation choppiness off. I like it though. I like it on the Spider-Verse suit. I thought that guy was in the case.
Absolute Virtue, my bad. Okay. Yeah, we did AV. We did AV
a piano prodigy
post first nerf, and then we could do post first nerf, and then when he got nerfed like a second and third time, it was just stupid easy because you could do it with like almost nobody once you got up to what is it, level 99. But at 75, we could do it with,
French resistance.
how many did we have? It was like...
What does it have to do with music? That's not an instrument. Let me tell you, that's not an instrument.
I'm trying to focus on DSP looking at lingerie and panicking for some reason. We used to be able to do it with about like 23 people, I think was what it was. It was 3 rotating bards, rotating summoners, and an outside party of healers.
She was in musicals. Okay, that makes sense.
Because one of the nerfs it got was to Kraken Club resistance. Well, not Kraken Club resistance, but to Dark Knight Soul Eater resistance. But it really didn't matter at a certain point because... yeah, we could beat it with Kraken clubs and whatnot, but we ended up just doing it with warriors and samurais at a certain point. Because you could just go in, do the... give everybody haste, give everybody attack up. It's like quadruple attack up. Everybody eats attack food. Not attack food. What attack food? It was a really specific food. We did hate. No, it was double attack food, double accuracy, double haste.
Never heard of it before.
So that was our triple rotation bards. 2 of them had Gajala horns, and 1 of them had the something else.
Miles, isn't this place awesome?
It was just good enough for attack.
I've never been here before, but after hearing about the robbery,
and you could just bully the shit out of it. Just nothing but warriors and samurais. Nobody actually did it the official way. Even when it came out, it was like, yeah, you need to have a 2 hour to counter every single one of its 2 hours to lock them down.
Kind of instrument system.
Nah, man, that was just too much nonsense. Nobody ever sat that shit up like that. Imagine that, doing a setup where you need like everybody to coordinate using their skills like that. Come on, man.
Coax miracles from that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
Oh yeah, whittling down dragons with summoners. You would have to do the, you just summon them out and just slowly burst them. And then you would have monks that would do, what is it, the boost chi blasts and shit. Man, what were we thinking back then? Fucking chi blast monks. You rotate them in just to literally, they would sit there and they would they would, do whatchamacallit over and over and over again for almost a minute boost, just so that way they could chi blast once.
Some lyrics right there.
I want to hear it though. I want to hear the song. You
just
know?
So they could do just a little bit of damage because you didn't want to feed TP to nothing. My God. When Vertra, Tiamat, and Jord came out, so dumb. Yeah, it was.
Renaissance in the 20s. This poem celebrated Jamaican culture and pushed against racism.
Shit got eventually easier.
Awesome.
New strats were invented. You could just burn everything at a certain point if you had a confident enough group.
This guy's drunk as shit. Look at him. Some people just don't know how to behave in a public place.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place?
Thank God he didn't get away with it.
I agree. This stuff needs to be here. Not in some guy's penthouse where he's the only one who could see it.
What was he gonna do with all this stuff? Keep it for himself? What a fucking idiot.
This was a different perspective.
Keep it? Anyway, Strategic Homeland Enforcement Logistics Division, huh? Shield?
It's so cool how other people have been able to do music and save the world stuff.
Yeah, look. Gabriel Jones, an accomplished jazz trumpeter in 1930s Harlem, studied with Danny drummer Bellman. They remained friends. Bellman was held as a POW by the Nazis. He valiantly gave his life while saving humanity from a Nazi virus. Jones later served in the Korean War and served a long and distinguished career in S.H.I.E.L.D. So these would be Marvel Comics characters. Okay. Those aren't real historical musicians or anything. Gotcha.
Beyblade guy, I've seen you before. Beyblade.
Hey, Miles. I figured I'd better come see that saxophone in its rightful place.
It was your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery.
Oh, not really. It was all ours, Spider-Man. The guy, not the cat.
Well, it was a community effort.
Oh!
Your Spider-Man smear screen.
I didn't even notice that.
I will.
Bodega cat.
Angela, I'm Miles.
I didn't even notice that. I was like doing that fucking level the entire time, trying to run away from the fire. Thank you, Tevin.
Congratulations on the exhibit.
It's okay. You know what? We need. What this means is we need a new. Where was Bache? Bache was falling asleep. He didn't even notice either.
And this is just a random drunk moment.
You know what, Danny? That's right. You are only an eel. That's why we have to give you a sword.
Did I do this yet?
Don't worry, I trust Danny with a sword.
Saxophonist Charlie Parker, known as Bird, helped develop the bebop
Danny
style.
will help clean up the menace.
The bebop style. Cool.
That is what MCs do.
Your face on your pillow.
Musical museum, not just a
Are you okay?
museum, but I've been
Is
to
everything
the
all right?
Pop Culture Museum in Seattle, and they have a lot of musical style exhibits that I've seen there, which is kind of nice.
Get out of here with your
Captain, you have a
pop
good night. See you
culture
later,
shit.
man.
Yeah, in Seattle, guys. I used to go to this fucking museum that like nobody even goes to anymore. It was pretty cool.
I know.
Okay, are you gonna go back now? Are you gonna take your wife?
Nothing you can do about it.
Who did you take when you went to the museum, Phil? What was her name? Was it Leanna? That mysterious lady that used to show up in those like DSP Tries It videos? Probably.
I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
There's the mom, so that's gonna be the end of the mission. Anything
was
else
in,
here?
I
think that's actually, yeah, I think we talked to everybody. Wait,
I was afraid.
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
Yo! This guy
What the
is
fuck
standing
is
talking to
this?
himself in the corner.
Yo, we're Spider-Man.
People are standing there watching him talk to
I don't even
himself.
need to
What
play
is this?
Spider-Man. I
Is this a
literally have
mistake?
Spider-Man right here.
I think it is.
You guys are all about playing Spider-Man. I literally have the newest Spider-Man right
Absolutely.
here.
I think he's supposed to be talking to somebody, and there's no one there, so he's literally arguing with himself in the corner, and these people are watching and observing like, wow, that is one crazy white guy. Like,
Yeah,
that
we have
guy's
Spider-Man at
really
home,
saying, "Look at
guys. It's literally Luigi.
what is going on, man? All right.
Even the
let's take a
German
mission.
flowers agree with me.
So much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
You could do it over and over again. Look
They
at
only have one
this.
yesterday.
Why would you have a
All
power
right.
like
Good
this?
job. Out of business. Very nice, Mom.
What if we really teamed up on the next one? I can get my own suit. Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop it. Get out of here.
Yeah, the Piranha Vine. We're literally fucking. We're Spider-Man.
Show me how to salsa.
I'm big ups.
Show me how to salsa.
DSP's trying to find some kind of joke. He needs to sound like it's really cool.
Hard bob.
You know what the best part about this
And
whole
we got a
event, this
ton
whole
of hero
night
tokens
screen
to
or
reward.
stream right now? Look
That
at
was
this.
pretty worth it.
Look
And
at
the
how
new
many people
suit is now
care
available.
about the stream right now. 250. We can check up in the
Take a look at the suit
participant
before we
list.
get, other things.
Look at these participants. Yesterday, today.
How was
There
that?
was like
Here it is.
7 people in his chat, and one of them was Nightbot.
Oh,
there
it's
was
a store
nobody
related suit.
talking.
It's free.
And then
Oh my God,
he
look
had
at
to like
this.
complain. He was like,
What in the
I don't know what's going on, guys. You guys are like falling asleep, man. Why isn't anybody paying attention?
That is ridiculous. Look at this
Nobody
suit.
gave a
This
shit about the
sound
fucking
suit.
game he was playing today.
And then I'm gonna stick with the
Let's turn out the
Spider-Man
way
suit.
for the
I
night
know
stream
it's free,
too.
but
Yeah, it's all the
what
same
the
people.
hell?
It's all the same
Supposed to
fucking
be some kind of
trolls.
a
And he knows it. He
1920s
hates it.
Jazz musician mobster combo or something, you know? That's pretty funny.
Yeah, like he never
Nothing
left.
new for Peter for the. Why would Peter get anything for that, right? No. So we can increase health. All right, let's do that. Let's increase health now. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, and then we can do absolutely nothing. We're still waiting on the rare tech parts, both for that and for damage, right?
Shit.
Yes, we are. It's rare tech parts for both. With focus, we're waiting on standard tech parts.
No. Get out of here.
Ooh, look at that. These are both good, actually. So if we can get the tech parts, we should totally get this upgrade, right? And then what's the traversal? We need more. It's just standard tech parts now. Okay. See, I don't want to upgrade these because these all take the things I need. The tech. I want those tech parts for other things. Yeah. So I'm not gonna upgrade these. Okay. And now we're kind of a little stuck until we go to another level of the story. So,
Yeah,
all
he
right, that
did
was
hit
fun.
100 likes.
That was
No,
a fun
yeah, he
mission.
hit
We got
100
some good
likes earlier
rewards out of
today
it,
and
I
just
would
didn't do a
argue.
bubble blow. I don't know about
I
today,
don't wanna
though.
just, well, how much
Eventually
time
he
do we have
will.
left tonight? A little over half an. Oh,
I
actually,
think he kind of forgot to
So
really shill that. All it's about is money
since
nowadays.
we're already here, let's do one more Mysterio. Put it short. It's only a minute. Let's do one more Mysterio mission. Then let's head across the water and maybe do this graffiti trouble and see what else happens when we're on the way. What were some of my favorite exhibits at a
Yeah, we still
Pop
get
Culture
the
Museum?
flower
Man, there's been a
quails.
lot in the times that I've been there. There was a whole Lego exhibit that was really neat this one time. There was multiple, like a whole
Ah,
movie
yes,
exhibit.
the
I remember
Lego, the Lego exhibit. I missed that
What else
Lego
was there?
exhibit.
Oh God, there's so many. There was one that was a room that looks like you're in space and it would like project stars around you and stuff. That was really neat. Oh, fantasy. There was a fantasy exhibit that had the freaking Labyrinth costume that David Bowie wore in Labyrinth. It said, dance, magic, dance. I wish that Danny Cat would shut the fuck up so I could talk to my audience, but she's got a gap. She's got to fill that dead air.
Yeah, DSP wants to fill that dead air right now.
Okay, Danny. Shut up, Danny. It's time
He
for-
hates
it's
the
time for
fact
you
that
to
some
drink.
lady is talking right now. Lady, can you please shut up right now? I'm trying to tell a story about how I went to like some fucking kids museum. Very important, guys.
It's only a minute, so what is it? Defeat
How many members does Phil have this month? He's currently sitting at 434. It was a little bit lower, but he got 5 additional like recently.
Try not to bleed all over my Mysterium.
Yeah, this sucks. They're floating, and I can't look. It won't let me like grab to hit the guys that are right in front of me. So I've already wasted.
Wait, he's expecting 600? That's just insane.
The controls suck right here. Like, I just want to hit this enemy. It's like hard.
Insane if true.
Fuck you, asshole.
He's not gonna. It's gonna be a minute before he gets back to 600.
I can't hit the guy I want to hit. Hit him. Yeah, I'm totally not doing this one at any kind of good time. So is it hard? No, the controls are back. You can't target the guy you want in front of you. Because of the way that they built this game.
Big up's bad controls.
Now it just spawns them randomly around you, so how was I going to know where they were going to be to be able to defeat them fast? There's no fucking way. This is shit. This is seriously crap. How am I supposed to do this one?
I don't know. YC was here tonight and he just didn't do anything about it, but I don't fucking know.
He doesn't read. Listen to your doubt. Okay.
You know how it is over there. Everybody likes to blame OIC for all the world's problems. All the world's ailments.
I guess we're getting 0 bonus for this. I mean, TikTok, we already failed.
I'll show you this epic battle he's doing right now. Look at that. He's enthralled. Everybody's loving this epic battle right now. Look at how many people are loving this epic battle. Look at this. You see this? Nightbot, 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 Nightbot. You got 5 Nightbot messages right here. Everybody's loving the gameplay. They're literally in their chairs with anticipation and excitement right now.
You know how much we have to practice this mission?
Yeah, chat's frozen. It's gone to hell.
I did 230, you know. At least I just got it done, but I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous. They expect you to do that one.
He's gonna say something about it eventually. Somebody's gonna be like, wow, man. Chat's not doing so hot.
At least I got it done. But
guys, it's coming out, man. So you're liking the game. I'm liking the game. Why aren't you liking the game?
So annoying. I mean, that's really stupid.
If he's supposed to automatically enjoy the game because he's enjoying the game.
So, tech parts? Nah.
He's got to say something about it. He sees it. There's no way he doesn't see it.
And I received a tip.
Okay, tip. Thank God.
Tip
something's happening.
From Canadian Kirk, how much would you pay to enter a Harlem Music Museum?
Canadian Kirk. Wait,
100%.
Canadian Kirk, the only guy who's currently talking right now. He gave him a tip. Like, if he had said it with an ant, he probably would have answered it.
For that museum? I don't feel like it was full-fledged. Like a standard museum would actually have a lot of stuff to look at, and that's very small. So that's like a tiny cover charge museum. That's probably like a $5 museum. You know what I mean? That's not like $25 and you go to the museum, you spend like 5 hours in there like a real museum. So if it was a small cover charge, I think that would make sense. But how am I feeling? I don't know, maybe like 70%. My problem right now is my sinuses are still.
Hey, he doesn't care. He's got the money.
I'm still a little hot.
He's rolling in the dough right now.
Stuff. I don't feel fully normal.
He's got that high. He's feeling that groove and that vibe.
I would say, right now my problem is I want to get my sense of smell back, or not my sense of smell, excuse me, my sense of taste back. Like, I definitely cannot taste things normally yet, and that's pretty frustrating for me. Obviously, I had dinner today. It was a chicken tortilla soup with some like French bread that we dipped in it, some saltines and stuff, and I couldn't really taste the soup that well. Yesterday we had tomato soup, and I could taste the tomato soup better. So I can taste certain things better than others, and that's obviously frustrating. Like, that's going to be the thing that's probably going to take the longest to get back, I've heard. If it is indeed COVID, it's the sense of taste that goes away the longest. So hopefully it's not like an extended thing that screws me over, you know?
Yep, your taste is fucked, Phil.
Eric, you have a good night. See you later.
Sorry, you'll never taste ever again.
Remember to use your special move R3 and L1. You totally, I forgot about I had it. L3 and R3 would have cleared those platforms. I keep forgetting I have it. You're right. Mocker says, "Did you see the Spider-Verse movie?" Saw the first one, didn't see the second one. First one I saw on a flight. Actually, it was on a flight to Connecticut and back to get married and see my parents. And it was a quite a good flight movie actually. I really enjoyed it. Didn't expect it to be that nearly.
So afraid you're gonna lose it forever? No, it doesn't. It's not. It doesn't go away that long. I actually didn't even really lose my sense of taste. I had the original variant. Like if that's something to be proud of.
The air? How was it in the air?
Google scared you? No. You're not gonna lose it forever. Had the OG. Yeah. The because the company I work at has we have a section of folks that are from China and Hong Kong and whatnot. So they go back. To like back home to visit and shit like that during the New Year's and whatnot. So back during then, when it initially hit, we actually had a situation where a lot of them were returning back with the original variant and they didn't know it.
I know there's that kind of stuff
before the lockdowns and everything were happening. So the office had gotten sick, and I was like, "Oh shit, this must have been a thing that I was hearing about." Because I follow very specific YouTubers that were kind of like, you know, they were like ringing the bells of warning kind of shit. It's like, "Oh yeah, you gotta be careful for blah blah blah," and that was when I ended up stockpiling a whole lot of nonsense. I was like hoarding like crazy. I had maybe like a month's worth of meat frozen. I had like 3 things like 3 like large packs of toilet paper and shit. Like I was ready to go. I was ready for the nonsense before anybody even knew they were supposed to start panicking and buying and shit. I was so afraid of what was gonna happen. And I was so glad I stocked up ahead of time. Didn't have to be worried about nothing. People were complaining. People's butts were probably unwiped. It was nonsense.
There's our big bouncy move.
Yeah, I was ahead of the game, ahead of the curve.
See if anything else appears on the map on the way.
What's up, Shybot?
Here's another Mysterio mission that way.
Taking Medicare stream seriously. It wasn't Medicare actually that I only listened to. It was a lot of folks.
No crimes or anything?
Medicare was one. Styx was one.
Thoroughly cleaned out this part of the city.
And there was like one other person that I listened to that was warning about it. I was like, yeah, you know what? Stock camp won't hurt. I got one of those really big freezers that keeps everything at like -10 degrees.
Spider-Verse is pretty nice. Ooh.
And
all right, Derek, I'll see you Sunday.
Shit, it's kept pretty frozen for a long ass time. So, you know, it turned out great. I wasn't punished. What's up, Good Roberts?
New Mysterio.
Guess who came by asking for shit? Listen to Medicare and Tim Pool. Yeah, Tim Pool at the time was talking about, although I felt like he was a little late to the game. He didn't mention it though.
Defeat Brute. This will be easier because I have the ability to throw brutes when I web them. So it's good that I bought it. Gotta find it.
Getting some sleep soon? That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Oh yeah, it was scary as shit what the fuck was going on over there. And people even don't really acknowledge it today. It was kind of like, yeah, it happened, but yeah, you know, whatever. China did nothing wrong or something. They were so quick to excuse you. You'll never know how many people. You will never know how many people fucking died. That shit's gonna go undiscovered for fucking decades, maybe even centuries. They're gonna be writing in history books. You remember that one time that there was like fucking a whole ton of people who died? They got fucking cremated? Alright, it'll come out eventually. Just when you accepted a new job I wanted for years, lockdown happened. So sad. Fucked. I was kind of glad that they gave us the ability to work from home for the job that I work at. I was a little worried. I was like, man, we're gonna have to go to the office and everything. But they gave us a little bit of flexibility, which was good. Okay, I'm about to just look for the level with the L button. How many other levels we gotta do? Is that it? Really? We only have 13. There's like a thing that we go to the right, but there's like a secret end area that I had to go to? What happened? Appreciate the follow. Thank you for the follow.
I grabbed the guy with the giant axe. That's sick.
Blonde luck. Pick up some blonde luck. Listen to nonsense. We got choo-choo trains going on.
Now, why am I getting hit?
A fucking three-ring circus right now.
I press dodge.
Look at
and
this.
The shockwave.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's like fucking panicking. Look at this shit.
I grabbed the guy with the giant axe. It's sick.
Grabs that one guy. Puts him in the dirt. Gets fucking whacked with an axe twice.
What? I pressed dodge, and the shockwave hit me anyway, as if I didn't dodge. I pressed dodge, and
he
it
was
fucking
praying to
shockwave
God
still
something was gonna happen.
Maybe redo the whole fucking thing. Fuck this. So stupid. Waste my time. That's what I mean. Like, these are the worst. These tutorial challenges are literally the worst.
Probably was liking the game.
But you need them to get the hero tokens for upgrades. So you gotta kind of waste your time doing it. If you don't, you're never gonna fucking get the good stuff. So you gotta waste
I
your
like
time
the
with
missions. They're pretty fucking varied. They're pretty robust.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Pretty
I press it, and
flavorful.
he hits me anyway. Like, I'm not pressing it. Fuck you. Fucking stupid brute kicks my ass.
Worried I want to play Monster Hunter World. I'm getting worried you want. How are you getting worried you want to play it?
Fucking guy still didn't die?
How does that even work?
How many times did I hit him? He's still not dead. Where's the next one? What the fuck? Oh, it didn't even hit me. Where's the next room? Damn! Took that brute out. What the fuck? Who lit us on fire?
And it's feeding for Wiggler Helm. Greatest Monster Hunter. Yeah, if only we could have the Wiggler Helm back. We're not allowed, unfortunately. I don't know what fucking thing I'm looking for an exit in this level. It's like a secret exit somewhere. Why are there ghost trains? I don't understand this world. This is gotta be like a very specific comic book villain, but I don't understand what the ghost trains have anything to do with anything right now. We're in fucking limbo world. Nightbot's constantly asking us for money. Jade saying, don't see, wait, what? What's Jade saying? Don't see me, Tom. Maybe I swinging in Tom. What?
Again, I'm about to die.
What does that mean?
Taking my health away. I have one more route to kill, but I don't see him. There he is.
I did it.
Don't see me, Tom. Maybe I'm swinging in Tom. Tomorrow?
The train killed him.
Is he talking about if you don't see me tomorrow, I might be
I did
swinging in tomorrow?
because the train killed the brute.
Whatever.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Maybe DSP will be able to decipher what fucking hieroglyphics he's
I might
saying.
not see you tomorrow. That's right. You said you're going to the convention, right? I hope you have fun tomorrow, Jade. And
Okay.
be safe, of course, as always.
Yeah, you gotta be safe. Don't want you
We'll see you when I see you,
falling in
right?
a manhole or
No,
something.
Hopefully, we'll be here all week now. The end suit. Whoa, look at this suit. I don't even know what the hell this is.
See you later, Jade.
dope,
Thanks for
though.
stopping by, man. Hopefully you don't get run over by a train or something.
Huh. Some badass spider suits. Okay.
In Mysterio, he uses illusions. I just don't understand the angle with the
What
trains.
time is it? We
In
still have
Ghost
about,
World.
Yeah, 20 or so, 30 minutes.
Bro, are we counting the clock?
Betsy here again. I have
Yeah, we're already fucking clock watching now. Yeah, we only got a couple more minutes. You know what it is, man.
Dude needs to talk to some. Yes, well, I'm working on getting him some help. We're all involved, stressed. Which is why I'd like to ask you if you can expedite the materials. The sooner we can fix this, the sooner Quentin will return to his
Scrapped assets they wanted to use somewhere. Yeah, just kind of give them a reason to use these trains.
I feel for him.
You know what? We gotta do the magma ship, I think.
There's a blockade.
The deep magma bog flying battleship. Yes. Cera wraps your mind. Wraps your mind. I'm assuming it's warps your mind. Make you think things are happening, like getting hit by a train. Oh, okay, okay.
Very good.
Could be
Most
wrapping.
brute attacks cannot be blocked. They need to be parried. It's hard to dodge. I see.
I had to think about it for a second.
Okay.
Like, you probably mean wrap. Or not rap.
So,
You know what I mean. You know what I mean that you know what you mean that I knew what you meant.
I don't think we have enough
Don't
time
think about
really
it.
to do a major
I'm getting it wrong
story
too.
mission tonight. Maybe we have time for a little bit of side stuff like graffiti trouble. Hate graffiti trouble.
Oh.
Forget about drugs, you know, gangs, theft, brutal murders. Nah, graffiti. That's the nastiest. It's the hardest to get rid of. It's like a weed. Every time you pull it, just regrows, right? Embedded in the roots of our culture and our youth, graffiti, filthy graffiti. Oh, it makes me so angry to think about it.
All right, there you go. That was whatever the fuck that was.
Chest, but we've opened most of the regular chests.
I don't
in the whole game.
I don't know what the hell that was
We
about.
did like a ton of them already. Rare parts
I
from
wonder if
gold chest.
DSP
I
can
only have even
like
found
find
a gold
anything
chest. What does
enjoyable
that
in
look
graffiti
like?
art.
There's gold
You would
chests
think
in
you would
this
see it and
game.
you
I
would be
didn't
like,
even
yeah,
know
this is
that.
trash.
Yes, it was hideous.
Art even in vandalism.
Someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work.
Oh, so it's
Best thing
nice.
to ever happen to me.
Yeah, look.
Business has never
Okay, it is one of those situations where it's like detailed vandalism.
That is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Nah.
Hey, Miss, thank you for your services.
It's a wild story. Come on, I'll show you what happened. What happened?
Fuck.
Oh, we play as her? We play as her. Okay.
Oh no, DSP has to play as an
First thing you do
ethnic
is you jaywalk
minority.
right to jail. No.
What?
okay, use the crosswalk
Wait,
here.
what?
Well, first thing you do is you jaywalk, go right to jail. No,
Okay, never
use
mind.
the crosswalk here.
Mm.
Push this walk,
And-
go down. Go.
I
Oh,
had-
I get it.
I,
She's deaf,
I had
so
to
there's
rewind
no
that
sound.
one.
Oh, I get it. That's why
I
it's
get
so
the joke
quiet.
at first. I had to like make sure what he was doing.
So she could just walk right in front like this and be like, what? Nothing's going on here. There's absolutely nothing happening here. I'm not disturbing anything. I
This
hear
is a
nothing. What are you
segment.
talking about? There's nothing.
This is like this has got to be his
Wait,
favorite
this isn't rude to
NPC.
do or anything. There's nothing there.
The NPC literally can't talk. It's an ethnic minority that cannot
Look.
talk. DSP
Oh,
can
someone's
literally
moping.
voice act for her.
It's a moper. Look. So she grabbed his oh.
What does it mean to be a moper?
Very upset. Oh, that was pretty disgusting. Look, it looks like he had a rose on the wall and someone spray painted over it like a dick. So the thing is, he liked the graffiti under it, the rose. Someone else painted over it with their tags, right? Their graffiti tagging, and he doesn't like the graffiti tags. He's upset. But isn't it true? I mean, I'm just gonna try to be. I'm not gonna play devil's advocate or anything, but I'm gonna try to be fair here. Isn't it true that art is subjective? Perhaps to some people, the tags on the rose are better than the rose. And the fact that someone tagged it means
yes,
something,
but
right? So isn't it
oh my
equally
god, whatever.
fair to say that
That's
the tag
just
is as equal a piece of art as the rose underneath, or what she's about to do? Isn't it just a fair game? Whoever's the latest artist to come by could just tag on top, and isn't that how it works? Or am I wrong?
Not necessarily. Not quite. Okay, whatever. Big ups to DSP, the
lightning.
tag
Lightning
artist.
press. Okay, I see. She's spray painting. Got it. Graffiti is art, as the graffiti artists say. Oh, that's what they wanted me to do. Oops. I just like 4 cans to do like 1 stroke. Well, that's a pretty bad spray painting. I used 4 cans to do 1 stroke of paint there. All right. So how the hell did she get good with graffiti, like, spray cans, right? How did she get good like that? I would think she needs stencils and stuff, which is fine. It's still legit art as long as you're using tools or whatever. It's still art. There's no shame in using stencils or whatever, right?
I don't know. Maybe she practiced. What kind of question is that?
So basically...
Actually, what kind of question is that? I don't understand that. Like,
all over town covering it with your
is it
own
really
graffiti
that mind-boggling to have somebody know how to paint using spray cans?
Isn't bad, but theirs is. See? So
what does that
screw
mean?
Their messy graffiti. Yours is far superior. So you must spray all over theirs and shit all over their art, correct? And that's what they're saying here. Am I wrong? Is that not what they're saying? That her graffiti is superior, their graffiti is inferior? Well, maybe they're not privileged enough to have graffiti expertise and tools and to know how to do it properly. Maybe they're from the streets, and to them, what they did is a perfectly good work of art.
What?
And it's incredibly upsetting that you would just cover over their art, no? Again, I don't want to play devil's advocate here, but I do feel like this is a little bit of
Please stop.
Hypocritical statements here being made in this mission.
Wow, that's a lot of positivity.
Like, look,
this
okay,
may
I
be
get
the
it.
most out of
Look,
touch.
it's symmetrical,
Psychopathic
it's clean,
shit that's ever
it's
tumbled out of his
colorful.
gin-soaked brain.
Does that mean all art must be
I
that
don't
way?
know if
Is
it's
that
the
only
most
kind of good art there
psychopathic,
is?
but that's... What the fuck was
Look,
that?
There's someone up there. So why
I'm
not?
so
Why
baffled.
not just
Like, I
spray paint
really
the guy in the
don't...
face to tell him to stop making his disgusting, ugly.
I don't understand what the
Why
what
are
the
you doing that?
angle
Oh,
was.
shit.
Like, what was the purpose of doing all of this?
Oh God.
Is this clever? Does
The
he
cat's
think
like, what
he's
the
being
fuck
clever?
Did you just do, you stupid idiot? That was funny. The cat's like, what the fuck is this shit? Look at the cat. Tuxedo cat. Aim a rock. Throw the rock. Hoi. Oh, I see. He wants the Spider-Man doll. Here you go. Hoi. Spider-Man doll for the kitty. Why would the kitty want a Spider-Man doll? Well, the cat's happy. Look. He's like, thank you so much. Give him a pet. Give Tuxedo Cat a pet. Oh, that's cute. Give me a pet. Cute kitty.
Oh, when the game is like absolutely silent, it's
Well,
deafening, really. You get pure fill.
Spider doll.
Pure unadulterated fill.
All right, let's go up there and let's spray paint right over that kid's face. Tell him to stop making ugly graffiti in town. Incredibly upsetting graffiti, right? See, what is there? Another cat over
Exactly.
there?
I was ready for him to just say, look at that. You see that? We gave Jasper a Spider-Man
So
doll.
is she supposed to actually be seeing graffiti text or something? Is this it's kind of bizarre, no? She actually sees graffiti text in real life? She does? Is that not weird?
That's a 10.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
So now we can go across.
I'm really confused. I don't know what the hell I'm listening to anymore.
No. And it's the silent missions.
Yeah, these are the
These
worst
missions
for
meant
Phil.
for streamers to commentate over, right? I used to see jackets like that all the time back in the day. The puffier jackets like that.
I used to see puffy
happened to them? I don't
jackets
see them
back in the day. They didn't go away.
But now the kitty is sleeping with his
They
spider
still
doll.
exist.
So he had an owner. He's just greedy. And he wanted an extra toy stolen from the neighborhood. Oh, I see. I got it.
Didn't just like disappear into the ether, man.
What? What is she doing? What? You're not supposed to do this, are you? Is this not incredibly dangerous what she's doing? She's riding equipment without any permission or any guidance. She doesn't... Look at this. She's climbing buildings. Here you go. Spray paint this kid right in the head. Confront the tagger. Here we go. Spray this bitch.
I thought you said it was underprivileged youth.
Hey, she fucking pushes her right off the rooftop and murders her in cold blood to get her to stop tagging.
You were talking about this person not being a privilege. It wasn't even the person that was doing it.
Why do you keep crossing out your art? I can see what you're trying to do. I know you're talented. Talented, my art sucks. Correct. Now die. And she pushes him right off. The deaf murderer. I'm tired of getting nowhere with it. Well, then just quit. That's what most people do. If you get out somewhere in life and you can't get ahead, you just fucking quit right mid-project. Stop turning back. Show me what you want to do. Let's get there together. And so I get it. So she's going to have this artist do the work, then murder them and take the credit. That's what it's going to be. So here we go. Ready?
I know he's doing it to be like
collab.
Funny. But does he actually think he's being funny, or like who finds this funny? I mean, there's like 2 or 3 people in his chat that find it funny, but like, do they actually?
It's a perfect setup, actually. Who would ever suspect that it was a deaf girl who murdered the fellow tagger, you know, and put the body inside the cat's home? So there you go. It's a this was all leading somewhere. I see. This is all an elaborate plot. Got it. She's gonna be the new super villain.
Like
the deaf serial killer.
He knows he played a game about deaf people, right? Like that was the game that he played, and like they had superpowers at the end too.
Amazing.
He played like 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. At 672 and Kirk are cracking up.
Amazing,
yeah, the 2 smartest fucking people in his chat cracking up over those fucking haha hee hee funny moments. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Those are the 2 people that get enjoyment out of
She
this.
doesn't have a club. She's starting an art gang. They're gonna go around town.
He didn't kiss the hoof. He kind of just let DSP think. He didn't even apologize to DSP.
You don't even know me.
He was like, DSP, you got it wrong. And then DSP was like, no, I didn't get that wrong.
Your work.
You need to be more robust when you say anything to me. And then he was like, we'll let bygones be bygones.
So
basically nothing happened.
Uncomfortable playing as Miles is deaf.
Very nice.
Black girlfriend and his brain is melty.
The Hell's Angels of Art, says Lucky Gremlin. Yeah.
It's even worse because there's no like.
Wow.
There's no sound to it, so you only hear pure fill.
You know that?
I forgot she knew he was Spider-Man. Gotta go or I'll be late to the hospital. The hospital?
Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them.
I was planning to, but the line's too long. I know they'll understand, but I'm happy to be here.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't. He just got a timeout.
The line's too
he didn't
long,
have a ban.
And if you weren't walking around spray painting for the last 2 hours, maybe you could have bought some fucking flowers, right? If you just did what you were here for, instead of getting completely distracted, giving cats stuffed animals, and pushing other rival artists off rooftops, maybe you would have had time to buy the flowers. Jeez.
Yeah. That's it. It's amazing content, man.
Wow. Ill-begotten gains, my friends. Ill-begotten gains. All right. What is this? Story? I think this is main story, but I don't have time to do main story. Is there any quick...
yes.
Oh, with suit tech.
The clock has ticked all the way down.
No, we still don't have it. We could
don't have time to do anything, guys.
We could do... amount healed using focus is increased. Sure. And then getting additional focus for performing air attacks. That's 11 hero tokens. That's a lot. That's a hefty hero token.
Yeah, I agree. That part of the game was completely unnecessary.
I don't want to see. I don't want to spend that.
Get it? It's supposed to give her some character, but like, it's like when what was her name? It's like the other lady in the first game. I think she has segments in this one too. MJ or whatever.
Okay.
Like,
is there anything we have still?
She has segments in the game, and it's like where she's sneaking around and shit. And it's like, why even put those? Those are kind of like the lamest parts of the game, because it's like everything slows down to a crawl.
3 more
like that whole segment, it was just whatever. I don't know. Maybe it gives her some backstory, some character or something. Maybe we're supposed to care more about her. I guess it breaks apart the action. I'm just not keen on it, I suppose.
To have terrible time management skills, right? That's the problem with artists. They always want infinite time to complete their projects.
Yeah,
and
it's
no
an
one
optional
who's
side quest.
financing their work
I don't
ever
know.
wants that. They're like, no, you got to do it by this
I'm
time
kind of like
frame.
whatever. I guess it wasn't long, so it's not that bad.
We must have more
Let's kind of
time.
break it up a
No,
bit.
no, you must finish the work now. So even
Maybe I'm
she
just I'm
had
jaded and
finance
I just
skills
can't
as an artist,
appreciate
right?
shit like that no
I mean, they all
more.
have it. I get it. If you're artistic and you want to keep going with something, you're never satisfied with the project. You want to keep going and make it better, right? I kind of understand that. All right, I'll see you swinging tomorrow, Jade. Have a good time at the convention, man.
Jade,
what happened to her?
how many times do we have to say goodbye, Jade? We literally said goodbye to Jade like twice tonight. What
Road rage.
happened?
Do
Did we
not
forget?
get hit, okay.
Oh my god, we gotta do another one of these. No!
How do I not get hit?
That's the plan.
How do you not get hit?
Be sure to look
How does one not get hit? Be sure not to get hit, Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't want to get burned. Oh shit, that's right, there's lava up. It literally jumped right into it.
Super armor.
Yeah, it literally it times say name.
I have the ultimate ability now. Okay, let's go over here. Clear that platform off. Immediately finish this guy. Okay. Cannot see reality, you can only feel it.
You cannot see reality. You can only feel it. Deep.
Fuck me.
Wow, well, that was completely unfair.
There goes the challenge.
Great.
Is it a good concept for Mysterio? I guess not knowing the character doesn't help at all for me. I can't appreciate the character and what's going on.
One more enemy. What the fuck? Yo, this dude's floating. He's completely glitched. The enemy is glitched. Did you see that? Look.
Look!
That's it.
That was so lame, he was glitched. So what did I get? Like silver?
Fucking
I got silver.
stupid
How
level.
much time you need? You're safe.
Silver ranking. Alright. We're almost done with these Mysterio missions, which is good, because I really don't like them at all.
Oh.
Where's the other
There
one?
you go. That's how he feels about it. He doesn't really like
Right
them.
here. We'll do, maybe we can do them both right now and end the Mysterio thing. Good, that would be great if we could. Get them all done, because I don't really like them. Okay.
He's telling us repeatedly.
That was great. The guy was completely glitched, floating and stuck, and not even like moving right. In a challenge mission where you have to be like perfection, and the mission's fucking glitched. That's great.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. The kids at the hospital loved the flowers.
Good.
Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
No.
Oh, well.
Nah.
Hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later, Music Man.
This is the same thing. Don't get hit. So it's the same premise as the other one.
Get me out of here! Help!
Spider-Man's grave. Look.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Why did you see that? He shot straight forward and missed every enemy in the arena. Missed every
Are we
single
gonna see the
one.
new Studio Ghibli film? What's the new Studio Ghibli film? I feel like I've been way out of the loop if I don't even know that. Me of all people not knowing the new Ghibli.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back!
You cannot escape me.
If it's gonna be an in-theater thing, I'm probably just gonna wait until it comes out on Blu-ray. Purchase the Blu-ray. It's one of the few things that I still buy. Boy and Heron. Oh, it's a book adaptation.
What the fuck is that? Fucking giant skull.
I like to if it's playing near you.
Alright, 2 rounds down. Giant skull came at me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit.
I'm probably not gonna go to the theaters for it. I'll probably just pick it up when it's in Blu-ray. That's just how I roll, man.
Oh, this is not good. I just got hit. God damn it. I couldn't even tell what was going on. What the fuck?
What the flippity floop?
What's going on? I'm stuck on this tree branch. Doody! Stuck? I couldn't move.
Around December? Oh yeah, I'm totally waiting.
Okay. Who's left? Is this guy?
I'm gonna do the floating jump. The vine whip is pretty nice, but it's fucking me over a lot.
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're all right. Take a breath. Try to relax.
This is how you get all the hero tokens in the freaking game at this point. Seriously. Alright, we leveled up doing that, which means I want to actually upgrade Peter's suit
Good for the
ability.
previews. No doubt.
Yeah, I want to do this level 2. Boom. So we play this again, we're going to be focusing on a lot of stories. We're doing all the side stuff now, right? Yeah, I know. Haseo says, sucks, you just got the black suit, you're not using it. Yeah, because it seems like you can only use it in the story. Like, all the side content is for Miles. We literally just did all side missions for Miles. Nothing available
Suck
for
my
Peter.
lizard cock.
What the heck, man? I guess, like I said, next time, it seems like will be a major focus using Peter and the black suit, right? Yeah, look, because the story mission is Peter. So let's do it. Let's do the last Mysterio mission right now. We'll finish those off.
Betsy called again?
So we don't have to do them
Let's see
anymore.
what she had to say.
Hello, Spider-Man. I just wanted to let you know that Quentin has agreed to enter some court-monitored counsel.
I got it turned off in the moment.
Post-prison
Sorry if
judges.
I...
Finally. Cole, please be respectful. He's been through a lot.
Sorry. I'm just glad he's getting help, you know.
Anyway, Quentin asked me to pass this along. He thinks he's close to figuring out what's going on. So just keep up the good work, Spider-Man.
All right.
Good on Beck for going into counseling. We all need help sometimes.
All right, last one. That should be the end of the Mysterio missions. This game, as long as you are naturally doing the side content along the lines of doing the missions, it doesn't feel like there's too much of it. You know what I mean? I can see, like, if you didn't do it,
You mean the pacing's good?
then it looks overwhelming, or they're too much at once, maybe. Well, I'm doing it gradually as it unlocks, and it hasn't felt too overwhelming, so it should be the last one. Knock enemies into the void. Oh, okay. So we knock them off the ledge. Cool.
Help! I can't move!
You can't move.
I'll free you soon.
Ow, I can't move.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one. Make Mysterio getting on my nerves. I wonder if this is how Beck acted back in the day.
Five down already.
God dang it.
Only skepticism will
Maybe
save you.
parachute might be the best for this.
Okay. What that
Okay,
means?
mystery person. I'll keep that in mind.
Death comes to you wherever you are.
Fucking stupid giant ass.
Never mind.
I won't hit the break point unless I knock them off the edge.
Oh, I couldn't even see what happened. I had, what, half health? And I was gonna heal. Oh, you just got comboed, instant death.
I can't
Fucking stupid. So I mean, these missions really do suck ass.
Gravity is your ally.
Last time I remember when he was doing extra missions on the first game, he had to do something with radio towers or whatever. I remember him not liking those a lot. It was like similar reasons where you had like unreasonable challenges and whatnot.
Why do I have no health all of a sudden? What the fuck, man?
What the
It's insane the
fuck,
amount
man?
of health they take, right?
Wherever you are.
What the floop? What the flippity floppity floop, man?
Oh, this is getting ridiculous now.
You won't hit the break point unless I knock him off.
Dude, what the fuck? They can literally shoot you from off the screen. You can't see who's shooting you, and you have no opportunity to dodge, and it takes your whole bar with like 2 hits. That is dumb shit.
I'll free you soon.
Gravity is your ally. I am the enemy.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one. Fake Mysterio's getting on my nerves.
Sure.
This is how Beck acted back in the day.
Pressing circle. No, you get hit anyway.
Pain is real.
It's these snipers. Look, there's 100 of them on the rooftop there.
Whoa.
All of you get the fuck off this rooftop right now. Boom!
I've got this.
Of course he interrupts what I'm doing.
You felt that.
You know, fuck this. Fuck all of you. Fucking pieces of shit.
It's just being trolls. You can't see he's got this under control.
Well, I'm not gonna do it in the golden time here because
Can't save anyone.
it's incredibly stupid.
I love whenever he uses the excuse it's incredibly stupid. It always sounds so juvenile when he says it. Why can I do this? It's very stupid, that's
I
why.
do not like these Mysterio missions.
All good. Just take it easy. You've been through a lot.
Okay. That's all of them. So do we get a finale mission now?
Trolls. Why are you trolling?
Ooh, what a nice clock with the lit up, I like that. The lit up hands on the clock is nice. What's weird is there's nothing else to do, huh? We've done all the Mysterio missions. Yeah. We did them all. But nothing is triggered. Maybe if you give it a little bit of time, there'll be like a trigger. Or maybe somehow I didn't find one. I can't imagine there's one I didn't find. I mean, look.
Yeah, he's ready to
portion of
clock
the
out.
city.
Fuck it. Just
Maybe
go ahead and
unless
call
there's
it a
one
day,
right
Phil.
Here,
It
or
doesn't
one
matter
right
anymore.
here. Those are the only two I could think of. So I guess we'll fast travel there. Oh, I can't. Can I fast travel here? Alright.
Holiday, Phil. Yabba dabba doo. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm not doing it now. I'll probably do it next time.
Yes, I love this for mysterious
Oh my
reasons.
god.
I'll get out the flag.
There was streaming today? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's why I got the notifications on my phone and I didn't check it. No! She was fraud posting again. Could you imagine
There
that?
you go.
What were you playing? Diablo 3.
Oh, really? Amazing GT
Really?
says, I actually believe that there's one that unlocks much later so that you can do the
Bro,
finale.
can we? Oh my god.
It is not hands that
That would
call
definitely
us.
make sense.
It is desire.
I cannot believe this. Look at
Else
this.
that I haven't done, right?
We gotta
Around.
do this thing, and I'm not even doing it right. Hopefully you're doing all right, Sarah. Hopefully you're having a good
looks like
night
we did everything here.
and playing some
Down by the
Super
bay
Mario
right there.
Bros. Wonder, because I gotta pretend I'm Dingus
Go down
today.
here quick.
I mean, I can't pretend I'm like Dingus. Dingus has too much
Can we not
charisma.
go to that
He got that
waterfront
fire,
stadium? I
that
guess
dog
not,
in him.
Right? Is that supposed to be like a waterfront arena where people do concerts and stuff? Maybe. It looks like it. How do we not end up over there? Whoa, the frames have been lit. Okay, I was just want to see if there's nothing else open. I thought something else had opened. I was wrong. Here we go.
I need to get up there. I need to get up there.
Nah, there's nothing here, man.
Ace Cam costume Halloween stream.
This is so familiar.
See, you can even do Halloween
This
even
is
after
Oscorp.
Halloween.
This is from the first game. Was this not the end of the first game? There was a ton of enemies here at Oscorp. Absolutely there was. Yeah, I remember this from the first game. How could you forget how unique this looks, right? Oscorp. Close
Clearly not
renovation,
missing
yep.
anything tonight.
See?
I'll tell you that.
Okay. All right, I think what we'll do for tonight
Is save
we'll
up.
adjourn. Let's save up, and then when we play next time,
We'll do
definitely
something
focus
important
on story.
and probably something
Looks
cool.
like we're gonna be doing
maybe.
a lot of the symbiote suit Spider-Man stuff, right?
Right.
And we got everything else done, so that's great. So good stuff, and good progress tonight. Next time around, we advance with the story. We did a ton of stuff tonight in the 2 hours we played.
Yeah, a lot of Mysterio stuff
Still
and
no
walking around
complaints.
as a deaf
I mean,
lady.
Of all the side content I've done, definitely the Mysterio stuff is the most tedious.
And he
likely
hated
the
this
least
content
meaningful
too,
when
so
it
I don't
comes
even
to
know why
content,
he's saying
what
he
you're
did
doing.
stuff that was
It's just a lot of
fun.
combat,
I don't know.
repetition, and it doesn't feel that special. But overall, loving the game still, and hope that you
okay.
guys
He
are
loves
still
the
enjoying the playthrough. I do want to personally apologize. Obviously, my getting sick held up this playthrough quite a bit, but it will be regularly in the schedule now moving forward.
Like it had a
And thank you all
choice.
for your patience. If you're still enjoying
No,
watching
no
on demand
hat,
on YouTube,
no
if you still like the
glasses,
videos,
no
leave
nothing
comments.
tonight.
I really appreciate. And if you're
Bubble
watching
blow
on demand
earlier,
tonight, thank you.
and
Great audience.
I don't even think
And I
anybody
hope
was
that you
here to
guys,
say congratulations, Phil. That
enjoy.
was a
All right,
good
I shall see
playthrough.
you
Look at it. That was it.
Next time for more Spider.
Amazing GT, Cool Spot,
Thanks.
Death Yawn,
All right.
Mark,
All right, guys.
Dennis.
All right, that is it for
Now,
tonight.
guys,
Thank you all.
like
Tomorrow, what's
nobody
up?
was even
Tomorrow
in
will be a
here to
podcast in
talk
the
to
morning.
him.
Tomorrow will be
Everybody clocked the fuck
more Alan
out.
Wake 2, switching to Alan
Jade
Wake
had
this
to
time
like be
around
told to go
on
to
the
bed
day
3
stream. And
times.
tomorrow night will finally be the
We
continuation
got
of Super
3
Mario
good
Brothers Wonder,
nights.
which has now been waiting for like 2 weeks. Seriously, it's been like 2
Wow,
weeks since I
2
played the
weeks
game.
of Mario
I absolutely
Wonder.
love it, as you know. But with
Love it
everything
so
going
much,
on,
you
I
didn't
haven't had a
even
chance to
fucking play it.
We resume tomorrow, and you guys were an awesome audience today. You hung out with me. You put up with my cold, which I appreciate.
You mean the COVID?
And we
You
got
mean
back into the
COVID?
swing of things, right?
Yeah, we
No
definitely
pun
were
intended, there was
swinging on
Spider-Man.
things, I guess.
I enjoyed getting back
Hitting
into
a
stuff
tier 1
today.
goal. We're
I
back
look
to normal,
forward to
baby.
many, many more
Yeah,
streams coming
back to
up.
normal, man.
So thank you all.
240
and I hope you all have a good
people watched
evening,
this.
And I hope that you will come back
nonsense.
tomorrow and hang out with me again. Sound good?
Sounds great. Thumbs up.
Thank you all. Thanks a
Cool.
lot. And I'll see you for the podcast in the morning if you can
Mean
make
in,
it.
bye-bye.
Okay, everyone. Peace out. I shall see you all then, and have a good night.
No lean over bye-bye. Why do we even do all of that? That's a lot of window dressing for nothing, really. But there you go. That was the thing. That was the thing. What a thing. Hey! Like the costume. Turned out pretty good. Like the half and half. It's very, very nice. Big up, Sarah. Hopefully you had a very fun and festive style stream. Fortunately, I did not do a stream for Halloween. I was ready to do restreaming of the guy, and then he didn't do anything because, you know, he died that day. I mean, he didn't die, but, you know, he didn't stream that day. And then we just kind of existed for a while, so that was pretty cool. Now we're going to continue on. We're almost actually done with Mario Wonder. There's really not a whole lot left to do. That was a quick sign off. So we're going to be waiting for the inevitable daily rep. He's going to tell us all about how much progress he did or something. I don't really know. Had a week off or so of the guy. It was nice. But missed you. Oh, it's okay. I miss me too. We were doing anime nonsense on the side. A lot of chill, relaxing content, if you will. There's been a lot of nonsense. You've probably seen from the sidelines the nonsense that's been going on. It's a lot of third parties trying to pretend that they're relevant. You know how it goes. Can't trust them as far as you can throw them. I can't throw these folks. Here. Okay, we gotta jump. We gotta time this. There we go. Nice. I was curious about this Halloween costume. You know what? I just wish he would have at least showed it. Would it have really killed him? He acts as if, well, I know what he's going to do. He's just going to recycle it for next year, but like, would it have actually have killed him just to show it off? I spent so much money on it. You know, the guy who couldn't afford anything, right? Spent so much money on this costume, guys. Now, guys. I think he has it. A lot of folks are like, oh, well, you know, he never got one in the first place. No, he has it. Big ups. Gooey Daisy. Oh my gosh, this game is so ridiculous. Just a little goo ball. Don't say Gooey Daisy again. I will. It's Gooey Daisy. I love Gooey Daisy. Look how jiggly she is. No. Okay, we gotta be careful. She's only got a little bit of goo in her. No! Ow. Womp womp. We're not gonna call her Slime Girl Daisy. It's Gooey Daisy. Get it right or don't even get it at all. Imagine not wanting to call her by her proper goo pronouns. Gooey Daisy sounds like a little bit not safe for work. Yeah, if you think of it like that, don't think of it like that. She's just extra squishy. And she's just extra goopy, dude. Wiggly, jiggly, slimy. Very moist. Yeah, moist Daisy. No, fuck. All right, there we go. We got it. How good, idiots. I'm tired of playing with you. Dad's Big Bad Wonder is gonna be way more fun than you've ever been. So I'm not gonna let you get to him. Bubble power's not really gonna do anything. Oh shit. Kid-friendly this game is. You don't really have to like be able to do a whole lot to have fun with this. It's a real one on the left. Got him. Get out of here. Daisy's so fucking adorable. Get out of here. Yeah, I just gotta give her a bit of the goo. Hooray! Our castle's restored. We still live in a volcano though. But I guess I don't really care about that. So Daisy's party saved deep magma bog. Last royal seed in hand. The final confrontation in their adventure draws close. They succeed in stopping Bowser's evil plans. Will they save the Flower Kingdom and the whole world? Yeah, probably. Give it enough time. You know, I gotta change them from being German. The German guys are making me impatient. Out of here. Skedaddle. Yeah, but the little flowers are talking to me in German. You can change them into like all sorts of languages. They sound really angry in Chinese. Like they're really disappointed in me. Give it a chug. I appreciate it. We did it. We really did it. Now to face Bowser. Whoa. What was that? Something's wrong. Too late. I've already finished preparations for the huge, no, the amazing wonder. Here's what I've got planned next, are you? I'll give you a sneak preview. You're lucky I'm so generous. All you have to do is muster up the courage to make it to my castle. I wasn't expecting anything like that. I like how confident Bowser sounds, like it's way too late to stop him. But I bet we still have a chance. Let's head for the castle. Or Daisy can stop him. That's just how Chinese normally sounds. I know. I have a couple of close friends that are that do the whole Cantonese sounding like they're very angry all the time. You must be really excited to see what the amazing, no, epic wonder I'm preparing. You'll have to wait a bit longer though. Perfection takes time. How about you just enjoy the opening acts? My army is ready for you. That's your cue, Missile Megs. Get out there and show them how dangerous a show can be. Oh my god. Do we have to do, yeah, we do have to do little nonsense shits. Do this. We can take on anything that Bowser throws at us. It's time to stop his rampage. Whoa. Okay. Damn it, I was trying to see if I could like follow them all the way through. No! Alright, there we go. Yeah, can you ride them? Oh, you can't ride them all the way. Eventually they'll go down. No! Got a nice little climb thing. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Good, do we need to climb up? Hard to tell. Okay, I'll take that. We just ride that just a little bit further, please. There we go. Jumping a little too early on that one. Oh yeah! It's Daisy time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, wonderful. I think we missed a coin though. Yeah, I think we did. It's all right. We're not going for perfect. We're going for acceptable. Well, give me a B or a B minus by the time I'm done with this. That's pretty cool. That's a good savable postcard right there. The little rainbow effect and everything. Wow, did you enjoy my army's hospitality? That's just the beginning. Next performance is really amazing. You'll be shocked at how good it is. You know what, I am shocked? How long is DSP gonna run these little slides? They're still going. The stream is literally not stopped. Did he like go around and take a dump or something? What happened? Probably see my ghost. Wait, I could. Oh yeah, I guess I could do this online, huh? What you're saying is, I should turn this online so I can see your ghost while you make fun of me. Okay, let's deal with this guy. That's kind of lame. I saw that up there though. And we're gonna go up there. Nice. I like these. I'm really digging these levels. Got a lot of variety going on. No, I saw it right there. No. Okay, okay. How do we deal with this? We need to go down. No. Okay, we're fucking up bad. Did he get the money buff? He did not get the money buff. Okay, because Electric Daisy. Magnet Daisy? What are we? Oh, yeah, it's Metal Daisy. Never mind. I like the concept of Metal Daisy. Yeah, he didn't really get the money buff like he was hoping for. But then again, I don't think he was asking too hard. Who knows? Maybe he didn't have it in him to ask for even more money after he's asked for like a whole lot of money earlier today. We gotta listen to the DSP pre-stream. All right, he finally stopped the whole stream thing. Let's listen to the earlier DSP pre-stream. So you can listen to the weird fucking segment he had this morning where he was basically telling people to go, you know, fuck themselves. He had a cold opening too. And he had a day off segment, which is pretty good. We can put it at 1.25 speed too. So it's, this was something.
But it takes time to recover from such awful.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting how quiet he is. Can bump that up to 100.
Illness that I've had over the past week. There's some good news on that front, and I'll tell you about it.
Refresh this. Can I bump this and make it louder?
Me clearing my throat, get used to me blowing my nose.
I hate
because
this.
I'm still
This
sick.
place sucks.
I'm doing everything I can to blast my system and get myself better, but it takes time to recover
Whatever.
from such a
Get
awful,
used to the donkey
illness that I've had over the past week.
blast.
There's some good news on that front, and I'll tell you about it this morning, because actually I feel better today than I have all week. Some really good signs, which I'll tell you in a second.
It was definitely something of all time, I'll tell you that.
But today is Friday, November 3rd, 2023. The last time that I did a podcast was Saturday, which was like October 28th or something like that. So it's been almost a week. And for a show that's usually daily, right? Like I usually do the Level 1 podcast 6 days a week daily.
How long
I know
was
a lot
this
of you
one?
probably wonder, you know, oh my god,
fucking
my daily
hour
fix
and 30
has been
minutes.
interrupted. You know, a lot of people say this is part of their routine. In the morning, they hop on the podcast, they have it as background noise when they're going about their daily lives, when they're going for a commute or a drive. I really appreciate the hundreds of you who watch this live every day.
Okay.
The hundreds of you who.
Out of curiosity, do you actually think he believes there's like hundreds of people that actually watch this on their daily commute? Does he actually think like people are on the trains and they want to check out what Phil is doing on his fucking podcast? I don't think anybody actually thinks this, but DSP is so deluded. He actually thinks people give that much of a shit about him whining. Because if you like think about what he's going to present to you, it's going to be literally him whining about his day off and how it didn't go as planned.
Watch it on demand after the fact every day. Sometimes thousands, depending on how important.
Sometimes
the podcast is,
thousands of
right?
people.
Every day. It's nice of you to tune in and watch my content. And obviously, I apologize for not being here, being so sick this last week. Although,
Yeah, I agree. Thousands of people have been waiting for this content, man.
I've already talked about you know, what I suspect it is, it definitely could have been COVID, or could still be COVID. I'm getting over it. It's not like I'm done with it yet. At the same time, I haven't taken a test, but I'm treating it as if it is COVID, because it's just such a one of the worst times I've been sick in my life. It doesn't really matter if it's tested to be COVID or not. Might as well quarantine to make sure that I'm fully recovered and I'm not passing it along to anybody else, right? In addition, now my wife has it, and she's basically on day 3 now of having it, while I am on day, like, oh my god, like, this really started Saturday night of last week. So if you count Saturday, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I'm on like day 6
man.
plus.
We get the counting segments from him too.
She's only on like maybe day 3. So she's way worse off than I am at this point. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
honestly think
sucks,
it is just
but it's
COVID.
life, right? We have a lot to
And
talk
he
about
doesn't want to
today. I missed a
test
lot this
because
last week.
I don't know. Is he afraid of a
So we're gonna talk
yes?
about the future of what's going to
And
happen.
if he
with
has
things
it, he
like this,
has it. Like,
what's
who
gonna happen with the ongoing
cares?
projects. Hey, today is a new month for me, right? I haven't actually been here for November yet. So we're going to do this morning.
I haven't been here for November. Bruh, he was there. Well, okay.
Sign
I guess he's
lighting
being
ceremony.
it's some semantics. There you go. You get that part too. Just for him to flip on a fucking sign. The thing that he's had for a minute and he hasn't used. There it is. That's it.
Wow. Now that's impressive. Let me tell you.
And nobody was
It's actually
laughing,
not
by
that
the
bad.
way.
It does
There was
stand out.
literally
Now-
2 people in his chat that laughed and everybody else was fucking dead silent. Nobody gave a shit about that segment.
But I turned it on, I guess. It's the most underwhelming sign in history. But at least it did
Yeah,
something.
nobody-
right? At least it did something.
nobody
And
liked
for this
that.
month, it'll be appropriate. 'Cause number
Everybody
one,
will
you know
remember
I'm gonna
that.
be very slow moving over the next several days as I recover from this illness. So expect some lag in my reactions to everything I'm doing. That's number 1. And number 2, basically coming up this month, we've got Call of Duty. Yes, and you know, with Call of Duty, you know, we talk about lag quite a bit. So at least it'll be appropriate. And
I'm so glad he's convinced himself to play Call of Duty, because Call of Duty was not something he needed to play. It's not even something he wanted to play. He advocated against Call of Duty when, what was that game that came out? The stupid game, the stupid fucking game, the RPG Baldur's Gate. He didn't want to play that. He like touted it as being amazing, but he also said, like, shame on all of these game companies that are going to come out with trash and you shouldn't support this trash. And all because they made the mistake of saying we should be expected to do better because you did so good. Our trash looks like it's going to stink. But here he is just buying into the next Call of Duty, which I don't know. Some people could be hyped for. It just looks like just more of the same. And he does this every single year. He's like, I'm not going to get the new Call of Duty. It looks like trash. The last one was trash. And he always gets the new Call of Duty every single time without fail, man. He doesn't even care which company's like dealing with it now. Modern Warfare 3 is $70. Are you kidding me? $70 fucking dollars. Bro, miss me with that shit.
of course, when I get back to Street Fighter 6.
Miss me with
eventually
that
as well.
shit.
So there you go. Minimalist design for this month, and this is kind of intentional because number one, we just had an all-out, month with October and Halloween horror stuff and
Halloween
all
horror
year,
stuff.
Right? We've had big pieces of art and everything behind me, and I said, you know what? For the month of November, why don't we scale it back just a tiny bit, right? Why don't we just take one step back and do something a little bit more basic? This way, oh, you know what? Look, it lights up on the underneath. Look at that. It makes the bottom glow. All right, I think I like it more now. I should like that more because now it makes the bottom glow. Because the question is, it runs on AA batteries, and I wonder how long.
Wait, it runs on
last.
AA
Because
batteries.
typically, these kind of lights, when they run on standard like AA's, they don't last very long. We'll have to see because I'm out of AA's. I'm gonna have to get more. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, that's right. Minimalist design this month. You know, we had a few months this year. We had giant pieces of artwork and things behind me. I said this month, let's make it a little bit more laid back. And I'll also be honest with all of you. I've been so sick that when I was going to start my stream last night of Alan Wake 2, my first stream, in almost a week, I realized, oh crap, the background was still Halloween. I was like, well, let me just toss. I tossed all that shit in the closet. So what do I got? Well, this is the new art that I bought a couple months ago, and I hadn't had a chance
What do
to
I
use it yet.
have? Well,
So I toss it up there.
I don't really have anything, so let's just toss this on.
So minimalist design. Good news is you'll see the color of the background a lot more this month. And of course, next month for December, we'll have Christmas shenanigans. We'll have Christmas animations, Christmas decorations. But for this month, everything's back to normal. All the animations are back to more of the standard animations and things like that. Okay, so there you have it. Now, Man, do we have a lot to talk about today. And again, I want to apologize in advance. Expect me to clear my throat a lot and do all this kind of crap because I'm still sick. All right.
Yeah.
So.
You got a lot of throat clearing in this entire
stream. Very
stream.
eventful week this last week, guys. It was supposed to be month end of October. We were smack dab in the middle of not one, not two, but three really, really good new release games. Both Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder are outstanding games that I got maybe around like 13 hours into each. And I was absolutely loving these games. Every moment of them, I was like, wow, what unique games, what fun. You know, you could tell the attention to detail and the work and care that was put into these games by the game developers. And I'm like, wow, this is so good. I was so happy that I was able to absorb so much game time and gameplay into those new releases that first week that they had come out. And then I knew that Alan Wake 2 was coming. And I was like, when Alan Wake 2 comes out, that's going to be my focus for a little bit so we can get a big chunk into there.
He's really trying to clear out Alan Wake as quickly as possible.
Between these three games, okay?
It really actually might end up being that 2024 is when we will get the end of Starfield.
Yeah, I mean, it's that time of year, right, guys?
Kind of scary when you think about it.
You know, all that going on, and then on top of all of that, we had Halloween on Tuesday, an event that we had been planning for a very long time. No exaggeration. I spent more money this year on my Halloween costume.
What on earth am I doing here? Oh my god, please, let me just do a little mini bounce. First I've seen Elephant Daisy, she's so cute. Elephant Daisy is fucking ridiculous. I got lost in the saucer for a second. I was like, what the fuck is this segment? Look at this, look at this, look at this. When you get up to it, like, you do this little thing. I don't know how to explain it. Look at this. She was like ready. She was like, look at this. And she did this thing where it was like it was, she like did this weird power stance. Yeah, let's fucking pose. Why? I'm holding on to fucking B, you fucking assholes. This game hates me so much. I just want to be able to do this. Let me fucking listen to Dave after this. I want to be able to beat this one segment without getting fucking wrecked. Yeah, this game's having a lot of fun with itself. They're like, what other kind of nonsense can we do? Fucking wowie zowie. Okay. You can't just do that, just an immediate punch. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. I was waiting for it. I was like, okay, where the fuck is the beat? When am I supposed to jump on it? Bro. I just want to run through it now. I want to fucking zoom through this. I'm already mad at it. Doing this rock show nonsense. But I'm getting impatient now. I just want this to be over with. Let me fucking be a dolphin in the fucking lava now. Just get me out of here. Nintendo lost their way, dude. Yeah, they did. They're having way too much fun. They were like, you know what? Can we make this a musical? Okay, just need to jump. Stupid as hell. That's how the music sucks. The music's pretty good in the game, but it's just really random ass segments like that. It's like, it throws me for a fucking loop. Absolutely throws me for a loop.
Than I ever have before, because I wanted to go all out this year. This year was a little different, if you remember. I listened to everyone's feedback this year, and the overwhelming feedback that I received from you guys was very simple. Don't base events around rewards. Don't base it around how much you raise, how much money you make, how successful your channel is. If you're gonna do an event, just do an event. Do a special event. Have a good time with your audience. Hang out with us. That's what we care about, and then the support will come. And I listened to your feedback, and I said, I'm gonna do that this year. We're gonna cancel monthly member goals, which we did, we abolished them, right? And instead, we're just gonna do events. So this was the first time that we didn't have a Halloween event based on we have to push and raise this amount of support and stuff like that. It was very refreshing for me over the summer to not have to be like, oh, we gotta hit members, we gotta do this, we gotta do that, you know?
He literally did that though. Every single month he's been doing this thing where it's like, I would like to hit it if we were at 500 fucking members, 550 members, 600 members. He's been doing that every single month. So even though there's no goal, he gives it a goal. And even though there's no reward, he pretends you're going to get something. But here's the thing, even though there's no pressure to do something, when literally given the option to do something for free out of just being charitable, he just decides to skip out on it. People actually put in a little bit of work and they were actually donating for it and everything. They voted in polls for weeks and gave nominations, all for Phil to cancel it because, well, it's past Halloween and it doesn't really matter at this point. It's kind of lame when you think about it. Why did we even do all the nominations and all the voting and everything if it literally meant nothing? Actually, factually meant nothing. So much for a perk for being a member, right?
You know what I mean? And then planning this event was so much fun. You know, 3 different
planning the event was
games
fun.
We were gonna play a tier maker. That's amazing. A tier
Things
maker
were
that was made by
fun,
Garrett.
except playing the
We put a lot of
game.
work into it. It's probably a really well thought out tier maker. If you saw it, I mean, we didn't get to look at it, but if you saw it, you would realize how much work went into it. And we were gonna have a great time.
I'm actually kind of curious. Did anybody actually find where the tier maker was? Because I'm almost positive if he did it through tier maker, it's going to have Derek's email. So you're probably going to be able to find Derek IP. And if you do, I could probably just look through the tier maker myself and just, I don't know. I couldn't really be a judge of it, but I could at least look at it, you know.
Right? And I was super excited because you guys every year look forward to my Halloween event. This would have been, I think, the 7th year running. Because I think I started in 2016 was the first Halloween. So 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This would have been the 8th one in a year, or in a row.
8 years. 8 consecutive.
Absolutely. I was so excited, you know? And to see all this stuff get screwed up now because of a fucking illness, you know? It's bullshit. And I've done, as you guys know, I do my absolute best to stay healthy. I do. I've been eating a lot more healthy than I ever have. I go out once a freaking week, you know? It's just rough when, number one, my wife...
I do all of this to stay healthy. I eat healthy. I go out once a week. You remember when he used to brag about, like, walking? And then now if you ask if he's done a walk, it's actually trolling and you'll potentially get banned out of the channel? That's the kind of shit that keeps you healthy. Physical exercise. But Lord help you if you try asking him that. That's a very negative thing to ask.
Does have a front-facing retail job where she has interaction with customers on a daily basis. So they bring all kinds of illnesses and shit. And what's crazy is she didn't get sick the entire time that COVID was going on years ago. You know, she didn't get it. So you would have thought if we were going to get sick with COVID or something like that, it would have been years ago when it was at its height and its peak and everyone was getting sick. But I guess not, right? You know, and to some extent, that stands to reason she needs to be complimented that she stayed healthy as long as she did, right?
She stayed healthy. Well, she is a healthy girl.
How is this possible? And you got to think, you know, various things. You know, we went out and we had our day out last week, not yesterday, but the week before, where we had a ton of appointments and things. And so I'm thinking in my head, it could have been one of 2 or 3 appointments we had, or interaction. You know, we went to a restaurant. I could have had a bad interaction with one person at the restaurant, like the waiter. Maybe the waiter was sick, and I just so happened to interact with the waiter or whatever.
If the waiter was sick, he would have interacted. Both of them would have interacted with him, right?
I don't know. He wasn't showing any symptoms of being sick. That doesn't mean nothing, you know? So it could have been that. You know, I'm thinking, what were the interactions that I had?
What does it mean? What does any of this mean?
That's all I can think of, you know, those couple of things. So it just really sucks because I got her sick. You know, I don't like that. It's one thing if
how does he think he got her sick? This is the thing that I don't understand. If it's one of the interactions with the random ass people that are like outside of his fucking home, how is it that number one, that person only got Phil sick and not her sick? And number two, how does he feel responsible for any of this? He wouldn't have had any control over any of this. Like, it just would have happened. I got her sick, dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe you should have stayed healthy then.
She got
Wouldn't
sick
feel
during
so
work.
bad for yourself.
When I got sick, but I somehow got sick first and gave it to her, and that sucks. All right, that really does suck.
Such a weird thing to fucking talk about, man.
So anyway, it really does suck what happened here, and the fact that we're all sick and everything. So first of all, let's give you some updates. I think health is more important than anything right now. Let's give you health updates because I know people want to know how am I doing, how my wife doing. First of all, I'm getting way better. I can almost fully taste again. That was one of the things that they say with COVID. If you have it, you lose your sense of taste.
Oh my god, this segment is actually toxified. It's a real toxified segment.
Like tanginess, if that makes sense. Like, for example, we had tomato soup, and I could taste the tomato soup fine because I could taste salt and tanginess. But then, like, if I had a bagel with cream cheese, I tasted nothing. It was like eating absolutely nothing. Okay. Sweetness, couldn't taste sweetness or anything like that either.
Couldn't taste the sweet, dude.
But now it's gradually coming back.
But I could taste the sour.
This morning I had a bagel with cream cheese and I could almost taste it. I'm drinking this wild cherry seltzer and I can taste the sweetness in it again. So it's coming back.
Whoa, the wild cherry seltzer. I can almost taste the sweetness.
I heard a lot of people, if they catch COVID, they can lose it for months. And that's terrible. Seriously, that would be awful.
Yeah, he would never be able to taste the tuna salad ever again.
And I am able to eat normally now. It's just that since I can only half taste, you kind of got to force it. You know, normally when you're eating, you get appetized by the flavor and the smell. Well, if I can't smell and taste fully, you know, you don't get fully appetized. But like, no, this is normal food. You just put it in your head.
It's a weird way to explain stuff.
You're gonna get better, just eat.
Like, does he think that other people in life just don't know what food is?
Or whatever, you know what I mean?
You know, normally in life,
one thing that I told
you
you
eat
guys
food and
has
you're
been a major
appetized
ongoing
by the
problem
smell
with
and
this
the
illness
taste.
is
Really?
insane amounts of head pressure,
No way.
bad headache,
What
and
else?
sinus congestion. All
What
the way
else
up to
is
the head, where I
new?
get shooting sharp pains at the top of my head through the sinuses all the way down the head, and I can't think straight because of it.
It was the you know what? It was the undercover
Amazing.
fucking Comcast
I had
tech.
a clear night's sleep last night. I was not woken up.
Was
or
actually a
disturbed once
troll
by
in
the inability to breathe.
disguise.
I did not have to take Advil today. For the first time since Sunday, I've not taken any Advil today. I'm rolling with it naturally. No, I have no meds in my body at all right now. And I'm actually feeling pretty good, pretty energized, which is a great thing, obviously, right? So I had a really good sleep last night, and the fever's been gone for 2 days now. I haven't had a fever since Tuesday night. So that's good that the fever's now been gone for multiple days. So on my front, all right, I'm doing pretty good. The only thing I would say is I'm still congested. You can hear it. Oh God, you know, I gotta blow my nose still every once in a while. My nose is running. I still got it in my throat. So it's all gunked up there, and that's probably gonna take days and days to clear out those lingering symptoms. And I'm trying to get my sense of taste fully back. It's not fully back yet, but I do find that, how can I say, when I'm doing normal activities, like physical activity, I get sweaty, which I wasn't previously. Like just this morning, I was running in here setting up. I'm like, why am I so sweaty? You know,
It is pretty
I'm still
crazy.
getting over this. My body's not used to it yet. You know, I literally just laid around
Look
in
at
bed for a
this.
week, so my body's not used to
We're
this physical
floating
activity.
around
You
in
know, I gotta
zero
get used to it
G.
again. After basically being bedridden for like 4 straight days, I gotta start moving again and have everything normal. But essentially, yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm much better off right now. Okay, but my wife, not so much. She's basically on like day 3 of the illness, which is basically
he's looping
extreme
again.
congestion, strong headache, you know, not really appetized or eating. I don't think she said she hasn't lost her sense of
Not
taste.
appetized or eating.
Because it means that when she does eat, she's appetized by the food we're eating. But
What does
the
it
problem is she's
mean
weak,
to be
she doesn't feel good, she doesn't want to eat
appetized?
that much. She
Usually
wants
you'd
medicine.
say
Now,
something is
oh my God, guys, I
appetizing,
gotta tell you,
right?
let me tell you, we've had a nightmare in the last 24 hours.
To be
We had a nightmare because
appetized
I
is
told you
such
guys,
a weird
we're isolating. I told you this 2 days
saying.
ago in the update video that I made about my illness. I said, we're isolating as if we have COVID. So we are not going out. We're ordering everything in for delivery to avoid spreading the illness. But everything we've ordered has had fucking problems. And we never have problems ordering anything for this house. I'm serious. Like, we, at any other time of the year, any moment that we need anything, we can order it and get it right away, lickety-split. But now because we're sick and we're isolating, everything's a fucking problem. All right? So
Okay, we got Bowser, I think. We got something. What are we fighting here? Thank you all for coming. Sorry for the wait. Are you ready to lose yourself in the sweet beat? This finale will make the entire universe my captive audience. Bowser's Rage Stage. Hit it. Yeah. That was a green lobster. Yeah, we did it. You won't let me shortcut up there. Out of here. Oh no! Those darn plumbers. Bowser get all this shit? Nah, he ate some seeds or something. Don't think about it too much. He used the power of the delicious fruit. Became a castle or something. Whoa! We got all the chaos fruit. It's like the chaos emeralds. Yeah! We did it! He really doesn't have a whole lot to do to beat this game. I don't know how it's taken him so long. Like, even if you want 100% it, you can, like, I don't know, I guess 16 hours is a lot, but like, this game can be like easily beaten under 10 hours, even if you're like goofing off. Roughly spent maybe about 9 or 10 hours on this game. If you really want to do absolutely everything, I guess, but you know, the stages aren't that long. Whoa! Yay! Credits? Out of here. Oh man, I gotta tell you, this game, definitely worth the price of entry. Highly recommend it. Actually had a lot of fun with it. Initially, I was like, this game is kind of silly. Why are we doing this? But it grew on me. Eventually, it became something worth having an adventure for. One of the badges was kind of worthless though. The little, what was it, the dolphin badge? Absolutely worthless. It's only used in like one stage, I think max, and you don't even really need to use it. You could, but you don't have to. Bubble power-up is super powerful though. Actually broken, if you know how to use it right. I did it, Dingus. Dingus, I did it. I did it for you. Hey. The little schnitzel flower is telling us how good we did. This shit right here, the top-down segments, that was wild. you know, and I actually did appreciate it. I kind of wish we had like a few more stages that were like that. There are probably a few more. But it really did mix it up. More weather segments. More riding on cloud segments. That would have been cool. We had like a good 4 or 5 of them. Man, is he even gonna enjoy doing this? I want to get a good high score, damn it. He's gonna fucking hate it. He's gonna skip the shit out of this. I'm already pre-mad. Pre-mad! Something you're supposed to have fun with. You're supposed to brag about it. You remember that one time I got like a high score of like fucking 400? And Tracy Chang was like the only person I missed? Don Yen Yin. They had so many translators for this game. There's like fucking 20 languages. And they're all voiced by like that stupid flower. So there's like an actual need for it. Imagine that. We're gonna give the review. Well guys, you know, this new Mario segment, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Miyamoto-san? Yeah, he's gonna do the Miyamoto-san. Would be absolutely ecstatic over a game like this. And you know, I don't understand why my audience just doesn't like the game. I mean, there's everything that's right with a Mario game, and they need to do more of these. In reality, they need to stop making 3D games altogether and only focus on doing shit like this. That's what he needs to say. He's gonna hit us with the game had its flaws, and it's stupid how you have to get 100% by doing whatever it was, doing whatever the nonsense was, doing all the flagpoles and stuff. I don't need to do these. It's superfluous. There's no need to get 100%. You're right. There's no need. Just other than having fun. Have fun however you want. 362. There you go. Segment will be full of how Sonic sucks. I agree. Have its own dedicated Sonic segment. I'm also on a DSP day off after this. I want to listen to that segment. That's my favorite segment, dude. Yeah, it's a cute ending. Aw, poor Bowser. Can't catch a break. I agree, German flower. I agree. There you go. Recipe in the game, you've earned a medal. Courses you haven't found yet are now displayed as question marks on the courses screen. Poplin's shop has new badges for sale. There you go. And you can do all the nonsense afterwards. So you can keep collecting in 100% at your own leisure. That's what DSP should do. He should just beat the game, and if he wants 100%, just 100% after the fact. Don't hold people hostage. Don't hold the game hostage. There's no need. But I would say that this game is a really, really good game. I don't know why he thinks that the music is not iconic. I think there are a lot of good musical segments in here. There's a lot of reused music too. Stuff from like, what is it, Mario Sunshine and whatnot. It's nice. It definitely won't go down as like the most memorable Mario music. There's good segments with like the little piranha playing singing and stuff. Those are very nice. The ninja dudes teaching you how to do the jump. what is it? It's like the timed jump badge. It's actually one of my favorite badges. It's the one that you have to time to the beat of jumping. Where is it? It's not spring feet. It's like a rhythm one. Yeah, the rhythm jump. It makes all of the levels just instantly fun. Because you have to just do it to the beat. You don't have to, but you get extra coins for it. I like little shit like this. It's pretty forgiving for it too. And it adds a little, I don't know, it adds a little bit of flair to the game. I don't know why I enjoyed this fucking badge the most. It's like, I use it the least. But there's something just exciting to jumping to the beat and just having the little claps. Oh man. That's a cute way of doing it. Alright, scram skedaddlers. Alright, let's watch
So
DSP's fucking
all right,
story time.
So first of all,
this is the important
yesterday
part.
Was our day off. Yeah, right. Like you're gonna have a real day off in the middle of being so sick, right? So we had ordered our groceries for the first time ever for delivery. What we did on Wednesday, and man, it wasn't easy because I was still sick on Wednesday. What we did is we made a list, a shopping list.
Such a good
for
day
meals for
off.
the week, and it was basically a whole lot of soup. We were like, let's do multiple days where we're just gonna eat
Ordered
soup
a
together
bunch of
because we're gonna be
Campbell's
sick.
chicken
So,
noodle and shit.
You know, I think 3 days this week we're eating soup for
He
dinner.
got the
A big fresh bowl
hearty
of bread,
beef
chop it up,
shit.
dip it in the soup and stuff
That's
like
what
that.
he ordered.
And then, you know, assuming the second half of the week is going to be normal and we can cook meals and stuff and eat again. So we made our grocery list of what we need. I'm like, all right, we're going to try home delivery. We've literally not, in the entirety of COVID and all these years, since it's always recommended you get home delivery for
I'm
your
gonna
groceries.
dupe the
we've never
soup
tried it
every day,
once,
man.
right? So how does it work?
Every day we're
duping the
duping the
join a
soup.
subscription program. If you don't, they charge you a ridiculous amount of money for delivery. And then on top of that, there's more.
This is insane because I don't understand what fucking service he is using. Like, let's just be, I don't know. He's using a subscription-based service, so it's not Blue Apron. It's not one of those. It's something else. He orders from a place and then they deliver it to you. So he didn't do DoorDash, which you can DoorDash your grocery deliveries if you really wanted to. He didn't do that. And he didn't do something like ordering straight from like Walmart or something, because why would he do that either? And he didn't do something like contactless pickup, which is available for most grocery stores and for places like Walmart, especially the ones that he shops at. And said he's talking about a service that he subscribed for that he really didn't need a new subscription for, because let's be honest, he's supposed to be getting rid of those subscriptions, but he keeps adding more and more. Isn't it weird? Throughout this entire year, he's added more and more nonsensical subscriptions. The thing that he said he was dropping to save money, just so that way he could be extra lazy. And I don't know, like save on the hassle and trouble of everyday existence. just so that way he could stay home and take care of his sick ass wife.
Or money you have to pay.
Oh.
So there's a 30-day trial to try their subscription program. All right, fine. Let's do the 30-day trial. All right.
Yeah, so it didn't even cost
and let's
him
see how it
anything.
works. So we sign up for this 30-day trial for grocery delivery.
It'll
all right?
cost him something
We make
eventually
our
when he
list,
tries to
and
cancel it,
admittedly,
though.
Making the list is easy because it goes off of your order history of what you've bought at the grocery store before. So you can find all the
Yeah,
items
you can do this with
buy
Amazon
again. So,
Prime
like,
for
your
most of the
common
shit
item,
that he
you get, like,
wants.
this right here and stuff like that. You can just find in a list. Oh, I want that. Give me 2 of that. I want that. I want 2 of that. So you can boom, 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 and that makes it very easy. Okay. The pricing is off because it's like universal pricing. What ends up happening is at the end of the process, then they adjust the prices to like your local area. And if you're in like the discount club, of course, everyone's in the discount club for grocery stores. You just sign up with your information and then you get like, you know, money off or whatever. So that all kind of checks out at the end. So basically, making the list, getting it all together was easy. Free 30-day trial. That's easy. All right. So we do all this stuff. Boom.
I guarantee you he is not going to cancel that in time, and he will get charged.
Boom, 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 boom. And we put in our order. All right. Excuse me. We put in our order and everything. And someone already said, well, why didn't you do no contact pickup? You have to remember, I did this on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I was still sick. I hadn't even made like the update video or anything yet. This was like earlier on Wednesday. I didn't know how I was going to feel. So I didn't want to commit to driving and going and picking up 100 groceries myself. You know, what if I was sick and I get dizzy? I don't want to be driving. You know what I'm saying? So I needed to have it delivered.
You like how he sneaks that in? The reason he didn't do contactless pickup was because he was worried he was going to be dizzy when driving. He literally can do this from a grocery store that is not even 10 minutes away from his house. And he's worried about getting dizzy while driving. I really don't understand his logic. I really don't.
So anyway, and so we put the whole order in, and I'm like, there's got to be a catch somewhere. There's got to be a catch somewhere. Where does it cost money? It can't be free. 30-day trial, right? In-store prices. Where's the catch? The catch is you have to pay a delivery fee to the driver. Now, when you order food out through like Uber Eats or DoorDash or any of those delivery services, you have to pay a tip to your driver, and that's what the driver gets paid. It's exactly the same thing with grocery delivery.
They also pay markup, which he probably doesn't understand, and he's going to pretend that he's paying like nothing for this. But he also pays markup because a delivery driver has to be paid something, and so does a subscription service. Because it can't just be the subscription service. It has to be something else. They got to make it worth their while if you're not going to actually commit to the bit, because not everybody's going to commit to the bit. So everything that you think you're paying store price on, you're not. You're getting charged a little bit more for each one of those items. He doesn't realize it. He's going to think it's normal, but it's not.
You have to tip your driver, and they recommend that you tip a percentage rate of how much you spent at the store. Well, it just so happens this is a big stock up, week for us. So it's hundreds of dollars. So because of that, the tip is really high. Like, okay, well, this is not something that we would normally pay if we went to the grocery store, but I guess it's worth it. There's going to be a lot of groceries showing up. So pay this tip, right, to get it delivered or whatever, right?
Man, that's wild. Just think of how much that tip would have been. Do you think it would have been a 1 Minute Man tip? DSP says wow when he gets a 1 Minute Man tip for $20. Do you think it was $20 or do you think it was more than that? Maybe it was like a what's his name? The guy that comes up by every Friday that pretends he likes fighting games, but he really doesn't because he can't afford a used car because he's working part-time, so he can afford for a used car. Jax Raxer, that guy. Maybe it's like a Jax Raxer $100 tip. He acted kind of like it was a Jax Raxer tip, so maybe it was that big.
So, is it more expensive than going to the store? Yes, because normally it wouldn't be a free 30-day trial. You'd be paying this monthly fee for the subscription service. And then on top of that, you have to pay a tip for the driver to deliver the food. Okay? So anyway, we put it in, and they say, okay, so you get it delivered on Thursday at the earliest. We put this in, I want to say like 2 p.m. Wednesday. So maybe they could deliver it tonight. No, the earliest they could do it is the next day. Okay? So when can it show up? Well, just listen to this. 8 a.m. to noon.
Wow. So a morning delivery service.
9 a.m. to 1.
So a morning delivery service.
Or 12 p.m. to 4.
Wow, so you can pick it in 4-hour block intervals. Okay.
And I'm thinking in my head, those are the stupidest time windows I've ever heard.
He doesn't... really think about when he says this shit, right? Like, does he just imagine that everybody just wakes up at noon? He says this because he doesn't like waking up early for anything. He just kind of like expects to exist at noon and then everybody else to kind of cater to his whims. Yeah, his tongue's pretty good.
Because 2 of them are so early. I don't want to have to get up. I'm sick. Do I have to get up at 8 in the morning to bring in heavy-ass bags of groceries into my fucking house if they dump these on my porch? Of course not, right? So, obviously, you don't want to have them delivering it at 8 a.m., so you're not going to pick that one, right? Same thing, 9 a.m., so you're like, okay, 12 to 4 makes more sense, right?
How many of you all, okay, I want to know, just a rough fucking thing. How many of you all are up before 8 in the morning? I just actually want to know. I'm actually curious on this. You don't have to tell me the exact time, but how many of y'all are just up before 8 in the morning? Because there's got to be a plurality of you guys that probably are. There are some of you guys who are probably like, I don't know, you know, graveyard shift or something like that. I know I'm up by like fucking 6:30. Yeah, 5 o'clock for most days. Yeah, if you're an opener, it's like 4 or 5 o'clock, depending on what you're doing. On average, I sleep near 8 a.m., but I work a night shift. I mean, that makes sense, though, if you're working a night shift. That does make sense. But this guy is, like, acting as if 8 o'clock in the morning is just way too early. I mean, it can be early for some people, but, like, 9 o'clock, man, if you ain't up by 9, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Dude does not do a graveyard shift. He does a night shift. He gets out of work by, what, 10 o'clock? His time? After he does his little stupid recordings, he pretends he's like working, he's slaving away, man.
All right, let's do the 12 to 4 window. So, now keep in mind, we need that food so that we can eat dinner. We have no food in the house now. It's our normal day where we would go out. Like Thursday would have been our day where we order food like from a restaurant or something.
Can't believe how...
We're sick. We're not doing that. We're just going to order from the grocery store and eat like soup or whatever. So we ordered this food.
I'm really surprised that this guy just does not have food in his house. The amount of food that I have in my house, I could last without having to go to the grocery for easily 3 weeks. Easily. No problem whatsoever. Once it comes to the 4th week, then I'm kind of like, okay, what am I going to really need to do? What do I really need to get? This dude just has nothing in the pantry, man. He's got to have nothing in the fridge, nothing in the freezer. I don't even think he has anything in the freezer. Fuck it. He probably has ice cubes in there.
For dinner. We're waiting for soup and bread and everything to show up for dinner. So, you know, we're thinking 12 to 4, it'll show up before 4. You know, no big deal. We'll probably get it early afternoon. We'll have a nice early afternoon dinner. We'll feel better. It'll be good, you know. So the day starts to pass, and looking at the delivery, right? 12 o'clock reaches, no update. 1 o'clock hits, no update. What the hell's going on? Not even an update on, like, what's going on with our order? So around 2 p.m. hits, and it says, your order was prepared at 9 a.m. at a grocery store. I'm not kidding you. Over an hour away from where you live.
All right. Why did you pick that one?
What? Our local grocery store. The one we go to all the time. We have 2 of them near us that are within a 10-minute drive, 2 different directions.
And he didn't go to either of these. Instead, he decided to use a service and select from that service one that is how far out, Bill?
They decided to get groceries from a grocery store of this chain over an hour away. And it's...
They decided, by the way. They decided. I want to know what app he used. Because I don't think the app decides. I think you're the one who chooses it. There is no way. The way it works for almost every single app that I've ever used, because I've used a bunch of apps for different things. If you're going to do a fucking order, it's going to be like, what stores have this service available and which ones are closest to you? But I guarantee you, this dude fucking hit some kind of default selection, was like, all right, this is the one we're going with. We're going with option B. Fuck it. Exactly. He picked a store that was furthest away. There's no way on earth. It does not tell you. If it's going to do a tip calculation because you have to pay a tip for somebody to come out and deliver this shit, bet it's going to tell you how far out. It's going to do it based on a calculation of how far out you are from the place. Else how the hell would it calculate what the tip is? It can't be from a percentage. it has to be like some distance calculation too. The farthest I get in my apps is by area code. Exactly. Exactly. These services don't piecemeal orders too. Service picks a store based on what store has everything he orders, I think. So that could be a possibility too, but it has to tell him where this is coming from. It doesn't just magically say, hey, it's going to come from, you know, whatever store after the fact. It has to tell him. Like, that's shit that you have to disclose. He had to have seen it and he had to have agreed to it. I do not believe this just surprised me in the last second. He must have realized it once he like looked at the app and was like, oh shit, this is actually coming from a long like area away.
It's been sitting ready to be picked up and delivered all day long. Huh?
Yeah?
How does this make any sense? It doesn't make any sense at all, does it? Why wouldn't they just get it from the local grocery store and drive it down the fucking street? Instead, they've got some guy driving all around the state of Washington, delivering groceries from a grocery store over an hour away, and it takes him all day to do these deliveries. So, we don't get updated.
And apparently everybody lives where DSP lives.
Until 2:30 in the afternoon. And we get told, oh, your driver, who's been driving all day from this grocery store over an hour away, is running late. Your driver will not be there till 4:30 p.m. And we're like, what? Like, you're kidding me, because we're hungry. Like, we're waiting. We want the soup. We're both sick.
We want the soup.
We don't have anything else in the house.
Give us
besides,
the
like,
soup.
Granola bars, you know, or lunch meat sandwiches, which aren't very appetizing when you're sick and you can't taste anything. You want some soup and crackers and bread, you know, that kind of stuff. So
he's literally complaining. He had fucking lunch meat sandwiches. What the fuck?
So I'm like, what, you know, this sucks. Like, what's going on?
The DSP
so
versus delivery
the customer
drivers.
service line because I wanted to know
He
how
loves
this works.
it.
And they said, all right,
It's his
so
favorite
you know, here's
event.
how it works, because we get this complaint literally every day. It goes by your zip code. So
Oh.
you could literally be the farthest away end of the zip code, and they'll still deliver groceries from the grocery store that's at the very edge of your zip code. So it could be 2 hours away, but if it's in your zip code, you'll still get food from that grocery store. And they can't control it. There's nothing they can do about it. That's just how the system works. And I was like, why doesn't it say that when you sign up for it or when you purchase it? Sorry, sir, we don't make the system. Okay, fair enough. You're customer support. I'm not going to yell at you or anything, but that's kind of shitty that you don't explain that in the ordering process. You have to pay for everything first, then it tells you the next day that this is how it works, right? It's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
So I said,
how much you want
so
to?
let me get
How
this straight.
do you hear how unbelievable this story is? Yeah, like, we don't really know. We don't make the system. We're just customer support. We don't know what's going on, sir. I mean, it just picks it even if you're 2 hours away. If you're in the same fucking zip code, it's just going to try and deliver to you. I don't even think that's how zip codes work, man. He's pretending he lives out in the middle of Texas and a zip code is going to incorporate like something the size of fucking Oklahoma or something. That's not how it works. And literally, exactly, this could have all been solved by doing curbside pickup. If he had just did that, he could have saved all of this work. In fact, depending on where he goes to, he doesn't even have to load his groceries into his vehicle. It gets loaded up to his vehicle for him. He just has to sit there and let it happen. And then he takes it home. Like, he was worried about doing a 10-minute drive. This dude is like so anal about the most ridiculous shit.
This guy's been driving around all day since 9 a.m. with our groceries on his truck. Yes. It's like, but we have frozen stuff in there. Like, there's frozen foods and stuff in the order. Could it be melted? Yes. Yes, it could be melted. His truck's supposed to be cold, but there's no guarantee that when that stuff shows up to your house, it'll stay.
Truck's supposed to be cold.
Wow. So what happens? Number one, what happens if he's late? And number two, what happens if the stuff shows up all messed up? They said, number one, if he shows up significantly late, call us again. We'll give you like a small credit. Like, we'll give you $10. Oh, good. $10. That's really helping, right? But what happens if, like, the stuff shows up and it's all melted or it's spoiled because this guy's had it in his car all day? And they said, well, if that's the case, again, contact us and you tell us everything and we'll just give you the money back for the things that are spoiled. I said, you understand this doesn't solve the problem. I ordered groceries because I need them. I'm sick. I'm stuck at home. The whole point is to have the delivery of the groceries to my house reliably, not you fuck it all up and you give me my money back, because that doesn't give me the groceries. Like, I need the fucking groceries. So this is how it works.
What did he say that?
This is how their system
Wait a
works.
minute. Wait a minute. How did he say that word? Did he say grucking broken? Oh, that's a good fucking snapshot too. Hold up. I want to hear that again. Grucking broken?
Broken ass. How it works. If the groceries are sick, I'm stuck at home. The whole point is to have the delivery of the groceries to my house reliably, not you fuck it all up and you give me my money back, because that doesn't give me the groceries. Like, I need the fucking groceries.
What is the grucking groceries? I didn't notice this.
That doesn't give me the groceries. Like, I need the fucking groceries.
That's a G. That's literally a G. What is... Well, it's picking it up as fucking, but I swear to God, he's saying grucking like he's grugging or something. I don't know. Big ups. Grucking groceries. Yeah, the grucking groceries. Look, I need those grucking groceries. If I don't get it, I'm gonna go hungry. Meerkat, we need this soup. Could have turned fucking Jasper into a soup.
So this is how it works. This is how their system works. It's a broken ass, unprofessional, not
I wonder
refined
who
system.
this,
And they've been
like,
using the system since COVID in
who this
2020.
really
It's the end
explains
of
it to.
2023. They haven't figured this out yet. All right.
You know what? This is also the same guy who bragged like 2 years ago when he went over to fucking Walmart. And he did a Walmart pickup order for the first time ever. And he remarked about how he didn't have to go inside and he picked up his wife's order. And he just had to sit in the car and he got the order. And he remarked how easy it was and how painless it was. He could have just did that. He could have did that for his local grocery store. He could have went to the Grug grocery store down the street instead of asking for it to be delivered from like halfway across the state. I don't know.
So, the food did arrive around 4:30 p.m. And what happened was, the guy brought a bunch of plastic, like storage containers with those foldable tops. He brought them up to the stairs and he, on a pallet, like a giant pallet, he rolled it all up and started basically unloading plastic bags of groceries onto the front doorstep. Now, what if we were both ill? And like we were. Luckily for me, yesterday I was getting better, so I was able to bring all the groceries in. My wife couldn't. She was deathly ill. She was, in bed, couldn't move. So what if we were both sick? Who the fuck brings the groceries in?
Does this even need explaining? Like, if both of you are ill, why is it the delivery guy's job to bring in the groceries and expose himself to the illness? At what point did he even expect this to happen? It's not their job. Exactly. It's not their job to put it in his kitchen. But he sits there with this weird blank fish-eyed stare and he's like, yeah, but they left it outside on these pallets, dude. What were they thinking? I don't know. What were you thinking? Do you want these weird people in your house? Okay, think of it this way. You let a random fucking delivery guy into your house. You don't trust him, but he's part of the service and you just let him into your house. Now do it in the reverse. You're a delivery guy and you're expected to take these groceries inside some random ass person's house. You have no safety guarantee. You just have to take it in this person's house. You see how it works both ways where you really can't trust what the fuck's going on? He's asking for a lot of nonsense right here. And I don't know how the hell he looks at the camera with a straight face like this. And somehow or another, he thinks he's in the right.
I don't know. But anyway, so thankfully, I was bringing in all these groceries.
Thankfully, I was doing my job.
And, all right, let's take a look. So I'm checking everything. And I will say this, thankfully, everything we ordered was there. I was shocked. I thought for sure they would have forgotten something. Everything that we ordered was completely there. So excellent, right? That's good. That's good news. But we get to the end of unpacking everything, and I'm like, what's that? There's an extra bag. They gave us a bag of someone else's groceries too. So someone else got screwed. And we're looking at what's in this bag, right? Well, a couple of pears. Well, I guess we'll eat the pears. And an insane amount of cheese. Like, it was a crazy ass cheese bag full of Monterey Jack, cheddar, mixed
cheese
blend,
bag.
Gouda, and something. There's like 7 or 8 kinds of cheese in this bag.
I want you to hear this
I'm
explanation.
looking at it like, how are we gonna possibly eat all this cheese?
That's the sound clip that I got right there. How are we possibly gonna eat all of this cheese as he sits there smiling like a rat who's found a hoard? Look at
There's
him.
no way. We don't eat that much cheese, right? Here,
You
you want to know
can
the worst
freeze
part?
it. You could literally freeze the cheese and then you could use it sparingly whenever you need to. He's being really, really weird about this, as if the cheese just all has to go in the fridge and has to be eaten within the first week, or else it just all goes spoiled. But you could just freeze the cheese that you don't need. Literally do that and then just use it whenever you need it.
Excuse me. Whoever ordered it, some of this cheese is really high-end, expensive cheese. Like, if you don't live out here, you wouldn't know about it, but there's a brand out here, it's called Tillamook. There's
Okay, guys, fun time. How many of y'all know the brand Tillamook? Tillamook. We're gonna call it Tillamook or Tillamook, not Tillamook. Tillamook. How many of y'all know the brand Tillamook? How many of y'all had the brand Tillamook? Have heard of it? I do. Yes. No. Never heard of it until today. Pretty common at every Jewel Costco. Do we need a cheese rain? No, we don't. Oh, we might need a cheese rain at some point. Have had it. Okay cheese. Yeah, it's okay cheese. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm telling you, it is not considered high-end cheese. It's just regular cheese. It's a cheese based, it's like a cheese farm or a dairy farm that's based out in, I think, in Oklahoma. Oregon. It's out in Oregon. And that's just it. They sell cheese it's like nationwide. He's bragging about it's a cheese as if it only exists in the West Coast. I live out on the East Coast. I literally bought 2 bags 3 days ago and used it for a chicken bake that I did for some shredded Parmesan. It was 2 for $4. I mean, it's not inexpensive, but it's not expensive. It's just cheese, man. It's literally just like getting Sargento and saying, man, have you ever heard of this brand called Sargento? Yeah, man, it's a local brand. You probably never heard of it.
There's Tillamook Farms. It's a local farm that does a lot of dairy. They do milk, they do cheese, they do, any kind of dairy stuff.
They do ice cream
too. It's considered a
too.
high-end cheese out here. It's way more expensive than like the store brand stuff. And some of the cheese is Tillamook cheese. And we're looking at it like, that's crazy. Like, this is a lot of food, So I did contact them in the app. I did the chat. And I explained, I was like, so just so you know, the order did show up. It showed up like a half an hour late. I'm not going to complain about I want money back or whatever. But I got an extra bag of food and they're like, you just keep it. They're like, we're not going to come back for it. You just keep the food. That's an error on our behalf. It must have been that someone mispacked it and put that into your order. So you keep it and then someone else got screwed out of a bag of food, didn't get it. So that could have been us.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said in the chat, by the way. Someone got screwed in that bag and it could have been you or something. I don't know.
That absolutely could have been us.
But it wasn't.
In that situation. Okay.
A meteor could have fell down from the sky and crashed into your fucking apartment or your little complex or whatever, but it didn't. So big ups on a thing that didn't happen.
Okay. So, I mean, our initial impressions of using this delivery service is it's not very good. It's not reliable at all. You're going to pay a monthly fee to do it, and you're expecting like you're going to get a level of service, and you don't get it. You're going to get groceries from who knows where, because it could be anywhere in your zip code. It could be your local store. It could be somewhere 2 hours away. So you don't know how fresh your groceries are going to be when they arrive. There's no guarantee when you're going to get them. You could try to schedule for when you're available or when you're feeling up to it, and they end up showing up too late or whatever. Like, we were starving. No exaggeration. We were absolutely starving by the time that we unpacked and everything, and we were wolfing down our food and everything, our soup and bread and everything.
We were wolfing down our food. I said this in Discord when I heard this, but it sounded like Kat was like an angry animal as she sat there gorging on whatever her giant ass mixing bowl full of soup. And she was probably growling the entire time as she like reached for the bread and grabbed hunks out of it. You better not come touch my food. I'm currently feasting.
You're so hungry.
Yeah, Kat was
so it's just not very good.
Dude.
I would say the only people
How do you think she got so
really
big?
should get that are people who absolutely cannot go to the grocery store because they're too old, maybe, Yeah,
that makes sense. The service for people who are too old and have a whole lot of money and can carry the groceries into their fucking domicile. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Sure. Okay.
And so that way you just bring in your groceries off your front doorstep, I guess.
Yeah,
But outside of that,
Cat's eating handfuls of shredded cheese while growling. She's sitting there with the bread in her hand. She grabs like one of the pears and just starts eating it, just shoving it in her mouth.
like,
Yeah, she just starts drilling through it, man.
all
Fuck
your
it.
groceries, they show up super late. They're all, not cold because they're on a truck all day. Oh, by
He
the way,
almost said cold,
half your
by the
groceries are
way.
missing just because someone fucked up the order. And now what do? Now you just don't have enough groceries. So, yeah, I mean, it was not a good experience. I said to my wife, this sucks because this is something that maybe we would have kept. And on our days off when we're staying home to relax, I wouldn't have to go to the grocery store. We could just order this way and have it delivered and save ourselves the trouble. I don't think so now. I don't.
He literally was considering having a service that was subscription based where you would have to pay a fee on top of markup to have groceries delivered to his home. He was considering that as keeping it. The guy who's supposed to be broke all the time and doesn't have any money to do anything whatsoever, he was contemplating on whether or not he should have even kept the service if they gave him a good fucking service. Bro, that service better have been giving him a fucking reach around after that fucking pegging, because like that's not worth it. My God, I'm telling you, people think that this dude has an earning problem. It's a spending problem. And his problem is that he just spends on the most ridiculous, elaborate shit just so that way he doesn't have to lift a finger to do anything at all.
That's not reliable enough, So at least it's nice to know that in situations where you absolutely need it, it's there as an emergency service, but it certainly doesn't seem like, and how do you not, in over 3 years they've been doing this since COVID, they haven't figured this out yet, apparently. My first experience with this thing is not good.
Yeah, he better cancel it if he remembers.
Sucks, right? It is what it is. But so that's part one. Now hold on, because I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna get up and do it off camera. Because I got another story to tell you about delivery that we're having problems with.
So tonight, when he was doing that little joke about how he had no pants, it was because he forgot he was wearing pajamas with this little fucking shirt combo he was doing today. And he tried to play it off as like, yeah, well, I was doing the laundry, Kat must have been doing the laundry before she got sick. And, I didn't have any clothes because apparently he only has like a limited number of pants in his fucking house. And he's like, so that's the reason why I was wearing pajamas today. And he continued to wear pajamas for tonight as well. He didn't change out to some jeans or anything like that. So that you got to tell me that this dude quite literally has no fucking clothes. And the clothes that he has weren't folded up, and he couldn't be bothered to just toss on a pair of shorts or anything. Bro, he could have just literally put on one of his gamer shirts. He doesn't have that few shirts. But in his haste to get up and blow his nose, he accidentally reveals that he's wearing pajamas, and that's why he had that segment tonight talking about excusing the fact that he was wearing pajamas because, in reality, it was because my wife was doing shit and I didn't do the shit, and I still didn't do the laundry. So that's pretty cool. DSP just admits that he doesn't do any laundry and he expects his wife to do it, and that's why he didn't have any pants to wear today. Okay, he fucks off, blows his nose for a bit, comes back and tells us all about how great the nose blowing segment was.
Sorry about that. Obviously, like I said, I'm gonna have to do this every once in a while.
He can mute himself, by the way.
So
he can mute himself when he goes to the bathroom. He can mute himself when he goes to check up on Jasper. He can mute himself whenever Kat's home and he has to run home and say, Mom, do you need help with carrying the groceries? But heaven forbid if he has to blow his nose for 30 actual seconds.
So the other thing that's going on right now is, as I told you, when you get sick, it affects everyone a little differently, right? For me, this illness this last week has been mostly upper respiratory issues with my nose and sinuses, leading to intense amount of pressure and headaches and all these issues, loss of taste and things like that. For my wife, it's been a little different. She's got more of a full-on kind of bronchial up into the throat, into the nose.
She's basically coughing like a horse, actually. If you really think about it, she's probably got like that smoker's cough going on right now.
She does have a bad headache too, but she hasn't lost her sense of taste. So for her, she's more looking for relief of, say, the symptoms. She wants more relief of the coughing, of the congestion, because that's making everything else agitate and be worse, you see? So we don't have a lot of or I should say we don't have too much medicine left in the house.
Remember when Phil was happy to see that he could pay someone to bring in his Sony TV in his room? Yeah, the one he got off of Amazon payment plan. I have a feeling that, yeah, that probably what he probably got in his head. He got into his head like, somebody could just do it for me if I pay him.
We have some NyQuil. We have some Theraflu. We have some of the one that, so we have the liquid stuff, but we also have the one that's the powder that you can put into like a hot water. So it's kind of like drinking almost like a tea of medicine or whatever. So we have a few different, various things. The thing is, I took none of them this week. Why? Because for me, my headache and my pressure was so bad. My brain swelling was so goddamn bad that the only way to alleviate my pain was to pop a migraine strength Advil. And when I did that for 12 hours, it would alleviate.
For those of you who don't know what migraine strength Advil is, it's just basically Advil, but with fancier packaging and probably in a liquid form. And he fell for the marketing scheme.
The pressure, and then around hour 8 it would come back, and then by hour 12 it was excruciating again. I have to pop another one, and then it would go away again. So that was the only way I got through the week. For my wife, she just wants to get the pain or the symptoms done. So that way
brain swelling is a weird description, by the way. Yeah, it's still 200 milligrams.
Right? So she's been taking everything else.
It's not a placebo. It's basically the same product, but with just a different name and a different intake, so it just hits you quicker. That's all it is. It's still the same active ingredient. But DSP, the same guy who fell for 2 leases of a BMW and the spark plugs and everything being changed for $1,400 instead of, just the one missing spark plug. Yeah, just don't ever expect anything out of this guy. He literally falls for everything hook, line, sinker. There's a reason why he's the ultimate mark.
And when she takes everything else, it's great, but we don't have a lot of it. So, yesterday, I told her, I said, don't worry. I know you're not feeling good.
I know.
I'm going to go on Amazon.
Brain swelling,
and
man.
I'm going to order us a ton of
medicine. Like if you got a concussion or something.
I'm going to get DayQuil, and I'm going to get what they call severe cold and flu NyQuil, which is supposed to be the ultra strength,
I'm going to get DayQuil and NyQuil.
most powerful version of the shit.
Most powerful version.
When you take it,
it's got a little plus sign on it. It's got like a little shiny and it's like +1 at the end of the fucking bottle. Like it's an extra high quality item.
Okay, so I went and I ordered this off of Amazon, and I paid extra money for it. I paid like extra delivery fees and things to have it delivered overnight this morning.
So once again, he casually admits that I ordered stuff that was probably overpriced and I paid extra for extra delivery fees just because he didn't want to go out and get it.
Guess what? Oh, sorry, your shipment is experiencing an unexpected delay, and we have no idea when it's showing up.
He ordered it from a third party instead of Amazon, by the way. And he's reading the automated message that comes on Amazon that says, well, it's not there yet, but if you want to cancel it, you can cancel it, but it's not there yet.
Yeah, we have absolutely no idea when it's coming now. Even though we need this right away for my wife to feel better, I have no idea when it's coming. Why?
Because DSP chose not to go to the CVS down the street. He could have just went through the drive-thru, picked up his order for his medication. He could have just did anything else. But instead, he decided to go to Amazon and purchase some overpriced medicine that he doesn't even know whether or not it's the actual medicine or whether or not he's going to receive actual poison. Because if any of you have ever paid attention within the last 5 years, the problem with Amazon and medication is possibly receiving something that is either expired or not the right product, or even something that is completely poisonous. He sits there with hat in hand, shrugging to the entire collective audience of both YouTube and Twitch and anybody else from any other platform, watching him, criticizing why this guy has paid all of this money to literally not go down the street and just pick up the medication. Why are we doing this? You know what the best part about all of this? You know what? I wanted to finish this. I love the best part about all of this.
I'm not kidding you. We order shit off of Amazon all the time. We live near 2 different Amazon distribution centers. We never have an issue with Amazon delivery.
Entitlement.
There's many times where we've done this and
he knows how this works. He's gonna ban somebody, by the way. He's literally gonna scan and ban somebody who says, "Why didn't you just go to the store and pick it up?"
And what the fuck? It just doesn't make any sense because again,
he's looking at it.
We didn't need it.
He's waiting for a
you know
mod to take
like,
care of it.
Sick and we were just stocking up. That shit would have been.
He's still staring at it, by the way.
But because we need it,
He keeps looking at that chat to see whether or not that guy's been fucking booted out yet.
Money. I'm gonna get it here for you in
Look at him. He keeps looking at the chat. He keeps looking to see whether or not that guy got banned.
Taking it, you know what I mean? I go to do it. Fucking indefinite delay. Don't know what's going on. Sorry about that. And even right now, I'm looking on the app and I go into the fucking order and it just says, yeah, running late. Oh, sorry about that. We're sorry your delivery's late. We apologize for the inconvenience. I don't want your apology. I want the fucking product, you fucking idiot. You know, I don't want your apologies because you're a fucking pussy-ass company and you don't abide by what you promise.
You're a pussy-ass company and you don't abide by what you promised, which was an estimated delivery date, by the way. Most likely from a third party if you're paying an upcharge for an expedited shipping, because they don't really offer that at Amazon, by the way. But you're a pussy-ass company, according to DSP.
And I fucking paid extra, and my wife's sick, and you don't give a fuck. I want the fucking medicine, you know? Like, the thing is, if yelling at these people would make the thing show up, I would. I would call them, and I would say to the person on the phone, I don't care if you have to install a fucking rocket in the delivery person's ass and have him blast his fucking way to my house with the medicine in one in each hand to deliver it to my wife. I want it now. But that wouldn't get it here. You understand? Like, me getting angry about it doesn't help the situation. That's the problem.
You know what's the solution to your little dumb problem, you fucking Neanderthal? Going out and getting the medication from 3 blocks down. It is really unreal. I want you to think about it, because I said this in the Discord. This guy has basically done the solution of one morning I woke up, I picked up the phone, and I tapped the screen a couple of times to order some food and order some medicine, instead of going to get the food and get the medicine, because he's so afraid of going out and doing these things, because I don't know, he might fucking turn into the wrong lane and end up causing a car crash. But this dude is so petrified of going into the outside world. He would rather let his wife suffer, because all he could do was push a couple of buttons and hope to God everything would just turn out right, because he paid a lot of money for it. Remember, his wife was taking care of him when he was sick. She was like cooking tuna casserole and doing the laundry and doing all of this shit and going to work. She was doing all of this stuff to maintain the house and to keep him okay. Now that it's his turn, all he could do was push a couple of buttons on his fucking phone and hope to God that maybe something happened, because other people had to do the work for him. So when he's sick, Kat can do the work for him and Kat can take care of him. When she's sick, instead of him doing it, he hopes to God that other people like Amazon will do the work for him, or other people from delivery service will do the work for him. Fuck it, he might as well just ask Jasper to cook the soup at that point, because he's incapable of doing any of this. You think he made some handmade, made from scratch fucking soup? No. This guy made some fucking made from the can Progresso soup. Called it a day. It was already baked bread. Called it a day. I'm not telling him to bake some fucking bread. I'm telling him to like go to the fucking store, go to CVS and literally get your wife the medicine she needs. If you're sick, mask up. You're not that sick, are you? You're literally saying you're not that sick. Cancel the order, go to CVS, get her the thing she needs, instead of like letting her literally sit there and suffer. He's literally sitting there and letting her suffer, and he's doing this. Look at his face as he's letting her suffer at 0.75 speed. Just look at how happy he is to let her suffer.
That wouldn't get it here. You understand? Like, me getting angry about it doesn't help the situation. That's the problem.
This is a man who's really happy to just have her suffer for a story, for literally a story on a podcast that nobody gives a shit about unless they want to make fun of a dude who has no earthly idea how the real world works. She's the butt of the joke. She is not going to be taken care of. She needs to hope to God that other services, other people from outside of her control and his control can do the work that her husband is supposed to do. Because heaven forbid she has somebody reliable to help her out in her time of need. What a marriage. What a fucking sham. God damn. Man. It's insane. My wife gets sick at 2 a.m. I'm getting up and going to the store. Yeah, dude, look. If one of my family members, man, if they're having a problem, if my brother is like, he ain't feeling good and I need to go to the store, man, I'm gonna go to the store, man. Fuck it, I'll just go to the CVS. If the CVS is fucking close, I'll go to like a fucking gas station. I'll get whatever medication is available to help him out. Fuck it. It's not that big of a deal. But, you know, reciprocity and shit like that, DSP really doesn't understand how an actual person works. He would go on to talk about how he doesn't know whether or not he's going to get a refund, blah, blah, blah. And then there was a segment later about, I don't know, some soup or something. And then he talked about how he was needing to stream more because he's missed out on thousands of dollars. Gentlemen, so let's take a look at the daily crap. It's been out for 48 minutes, so it's probably pretty good. 11 minutes and 44 seconds. What can he possibly talk about? First full day back, great progress, and gaming fun returns. I don't know where the fun was, but I don't think it was during these streams. But it definitely was gaming. It definitely had something to do with this controller, and you know. Let me see. Can I boost the volume? Can I actually boost the volume on this? I cannot. I hate this. What is the point of doing a volume booster like this if this doesn't work? It's supposed to work, but it doesn't. Let me see. Do I have actual apps that can actually boost the volume? Because I'm almost done. I'm almost at my wit's end, and I need a way to boost his volume because he's inaudible no matter what I do to him. Something that's literally called volume booster. I am so scared of this because it does not have anything. It does not have anything to let me know that this is going to work the way I want it to work. But we're going to pray to God that this works, because if it does not, it's going to blow somebody's ears out. You know what? No, I'm going to preemptively have him like at no %. I'm going to hit this volume booster. I'm going to tell it off. I'm going to tell it like this much, and then we're going to.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It's Friday, the 3rd of November, 2023. And ladies and gentlemen, my first day back in a week away from streams, at least full days of streaming, because of my illness. And
we can't full screen it.
As you can hear, it's not perfect.
We can do
it certainly was not a flawless day. I had to blow my nose many, many times. My nose is actually very chapped and raw on the edges from having to blow it so much. And dry it because it's running as well. My sinus is on and off today. Dripping and sounding bad. I mean, having to clear my throat quite a lot today, coughing a bit on stream. But for the most part, a successful day of streaming. We got a podcast in. We got 2 gameplay streams in. We're finally back into the swing of things when it comes to the new game releases and being able to make progress in them. I know I'm far behind probably most streamers and content creators because a whole week, was taken from me.
He's been so far behind by everybody else's standards. Everybody's already moved past Mario Wonder. And he's like 2/3 of the way done with the game. He could have just finished it up at this point. But at this point, like, everybody is gone. They're done. It's gone. It was not a long game. And he's going to drag it out for like another fucking week and a half at this rate. So yeah, I guess everybody has moved past him again. Once again, slowpoke Burnell, inching towards the finish line
because of this stupid illness. What
are you gonna do?
A summary of what happened today. The podcast today went really well.
He literally bitched the entire time.
Where I summarized everything going on. I let everyone know, update on my health, on my.
He had a 40-minute segment about his day off and about how people were incompetent delivering him groceries and medicine. And then he proceeded to have another 30 minutes where he bitched at people, telling him that he was wrong and that he could have done something about it. And he didn't want to do anything about it.
My wife's health, what it was like ordering groceries for the first time ever, because we've always gone out and gotten our groceries at the local grocery store.
Except for that one time that you picked up an order on Walmart for a cat and she didn't go grocery shopping. And it was suspiciously around the time where the release of her photo. and she stopped coming with you ever since. And for almost about 2 years, you've been just going outside alone by yourself because Kat's so embarrassed of having another picture of her taken, looking like a fat clown in a fucking clown car.
We talked about the delivery service and, you know, the foibles of that. Some issues we're having with delivery services right now, even though it sucks because we really need help with medicine and the like and having delays there.
So literally Kat has gone without medicine the entire day again. So it's been 2 days without medicine.
Talked about what I'm going to be doing now because obviously we missed out on special events like the Halloween event and what would happen with that.
You know what? I actually like that. For some reason that was pretty good. He looked extra droopy in this one.
Diocletian 60 is now lurking and following.
The left side of his face is like kind of melting down there, ain't it? Like if you were to draw that in paint, like he literally, the left side of his face is kind of like down a whole half an inch.
Happen with that, what playthroughs are continuing and what order, etc.
Thank you for the follow.
And how
it.
we'll be progressing this month. Because right now, man, I am significantly behind this month on stuff that I need to get going, which sucks, of course. But what can you do, right? It's going to happen. I'm going to get set back a week now. We'll be like a week or two behind doing all the setup stuff, but we'll get it done, okay? So anyway, the podcast was...
I don't know if it was 2019 when it started, but I feel like it started around the end of 2020 to around 2021. That's when he bragged about it. I feel like that's when he bragged about it. But it has been a little bit more than 2 years since this has been happening because she has been staying home suspiciously ever since those photos came out.
Jam-packed full of discussion and information, exactly like I knew. We had zero time to discuss game news, which I know for a fact this week was a huge week for game news, and I couldn't even talk about any of it because we had too much else to talk about.
I don't know what game news he was going to talk about, honestly. I mean, there have been things that have been coming out. All the leaks have been coming out for... What is it? Mario RPG? He actually probably would have bitched about that. Actually, I know what it is. And he's probably going to talk about it tomorrow. But it's going to be Mario RPG is not released, but people have basically already played it and they have beaten it. And it's not even to release for another, like, I don't know, a week, I think. And he's going to complain why people are allowed to get it early, even though in this case it was just they got it early because some stores got it early. It's literally going to be him complaining.
And, so if you've been wondering, you know, cumulatively what's going on here, and you want to get caught up, watch the podcast from earlier today. You'll get the gist of it, okay? And then we started with Alan Wake 2, a major stream of it. After last night's 2 hours, it was another 3 hours today. We continued on with Saga, one of the two protagonists, and we continued on with her quest line in the Watery Town area, which is interesting because there's a whole theme park that's kind of like haunted.
What a fucking dumb name.
A lighthouse to explore, a trailer park, motorcycle yard and stuff like that, and then a crazy, you know,
Dream Stars or DreamWorks All-Star Racing.
Did a lot today. In 3 hours, we basically finished.
I guess you can mention that. The only thing to really mention, I guess, if you're talking about racing games, is the fact that the booster course for Mario Kart's basically going to come out in what, a week? Less than that? I guess. I'm not really that psyched for DreamWorks though. I just can't be psyched for something like that.
This major chapter in Saga's story, plus did a bunch of side exploration and a lot of discovery of items and lore and things like that. So it was a great stream. All right. The one thing I will say is when I'm playing Alan Wake 2, sometimes I get a lot of engagement, and for some reason, sometimes I don't.
Yeah. No. The entire time you were playing Alan Wake, you had almost no engagement. And I remarked on it because I came back after like leaving to do work to make lunch and then to help with like the measurements for the new AC unit that's going to be going outside. And I remarked every single time I came back that Nightbot was taking over his chat and nobody was talking. And there was like 6 people active in his chat. It was all the weird people too. It was like Canadian Kirk and like Jade and some other idiot or something. It's all the weirdos. But like, he's worried because nobody's engaged. Yeah, you have 260 people, and how many of those are bots and how many of those are restreamers? Nobody cares about the game you're playing. Literally nobody cares.
There's been streams of this game where people are having a ton
I don't
of
think
fun.
Haseo was even
talking
there.
And hanging out with me.
Haseo
and today
dipped.
was a case where it was pretty quiet. And when I asked, you know, are you guys having fun? It's weird because you guys are not responding as I play. People,
and it's a weird thing too. I get it if your chat's not moving, but like, if you're gonna poke your chat with a stick, generally you're gonna ask a question, right? You're gonna be like, you know, this is pretty cool. You know, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think is going on with this particular case or something like that? You're going to engage them with something that's related to the story. But you can't just be like, guys, I haven't heard from anybody in the past like 15 minutes. What's going on with that? Like, it's their obligation, their job to be constantly typing in the chat. Bro, there's 69 motherfuckers that are currently in here. I don't imagine that I need every single one of you guys to pipe up. I might do a little thing where it's like, how many of y'all have ever heard of this or that? That's like a little tiny technique that is just to kind of engage the chat with something that's going on. That's just what you do. You don't just expect people to just pipe up because fuck it, they could be masturbating. Who the fuck knows? But don't pretend to command people's time. People's time is important. You can't pretend they're going to all talk about DSP and the video game he's playing today.
People are like, no, we're having a good time. We're immersed in the game. We're liking your commentary. We're liking everything. Don't worry. We don't have to be actively
I don't know what you guys are doing.
We are enjoying ourselves.
So I'm not going to pretend to know.
You know, because I'm a little nervous when I'm playing the game and I'm immersed in it or whatever. And then I realize, man, I haven't talked to my audience in a while. No one's tagging me in the chat or anything. Now people seem to like it. So, I'm glad to be back in the swing of things with that game particularly because that's one of my favorite games I'm playing right now. And then tonight on the late stream, it was the return of Spider-Man 2 for the first time in a week. Remember, that was the game I tried to stream Sunday night of last week. I did, and then I got so sick I didn't stream again all week.
See, worm game is more important,
we had left
Sarah.
off with the whole symbiote suit stuff going on, and I won't spoil, but we did like maybe 20 minutes of plot, which is interesting, and then immediately the game opened up with a whole bunch of side content. I was like, let's do it. So we did it. And I was like, oh, looks like I'll be able to use the new stuff that unlocked. And you couldn't use the new stuff for any of the side content. I was like, what? Yeah, the game unlocked a critical story point with all this new stuff. Then it says you can't use any of that new stuff for the side content that we just unlocked. A little weird. I did that pacing's kind of odd. Why not unlock side content that's appropriate for what you just did in the story instead of tease you by giving you some unlocks in the story that you can't use in what they're unlocking open world. It was very weird the way that they did it. But anyway, we had fun. It was a chill time. Side missions, you know, completed.
Oh my god, we still, if he finishes up talking about the story here, because he's convincing us we had a lot of fun, even though I tuned in multiple times for the Spider-Man segment and he was not having fun with those little side missions. And that was basically 2/3 of the stream. It was menu and the little side stuff they were doing with the guy who could take you into the dream world with the dream trains and shit.
Upgrades. This time we had a lot of damage dealing and health upgrades.
It's not a fun thing.
Suit upgrades, all kinds of stuff. And
maybe it was for him.
We're now in line that next time, okay, when we play Spider-Man 2.
He hated it, but he was having fun.
Major story developments, which is what people want to see right at this point. Like, I get the feeling that's exactly what people are expecting. So you'll get that next time, okay? So, good stuff. Now, all day, great attendance. People were nice, engaging, supporting, everything. Zero complaints.
Okay. Oh my god. So we have 6 minutes. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. We are now like, okay, I have no complaints. What the fuck is he going to talk about for the next 6.5 minutes? Because something's about to happen. We're not even halfway through the video. But my god, the next thing that's going to come out of him is literally going to be him complaining about something. It has to be about him complaining.
Complaints. Thank you all for that. Great streaming day overall. All right. And good news is
here it comes.
My health held out, even though, yeah, I was coughing a little bit and had to clear my throat a lot. My health did hold out, at least for now. You know, I don't want to get everyone's hopes up and be like, oh, yeah, so now we're just full speed ahead perfectly. You know, I don't know. Hopefully my health does stay the level it is and I'm all right. And I can continue to stream now full time for the rest of the week. But I guess we'll see. My wife is progressing through her cold. Right now, she is pretty sick.
And she has no medicine because you haven't gone out and gotten her medicine for the last 2 days, but go on.
But she was able to get up and do some stuff today. First time in 3 days she's been able to like get up and do stuff.
Why are we making her get up and do stuff, Phil? Why aren't you cooking for her and doing the laundry for her and literally making sure that she doesn't get up and overexert herself, Phil?
Which is nice. but she's still not feeling good. Good news is her medicine showed up, which we had ordered for overnight delivery this morning. It showed up, I'm not kidding you, at like 9:30 p.m. at the end of my stream. So it was supposed.
Wow, so the medicine came by anyway. Okay, big ups. She only went a day and a half without medicine. She got her medicine today, and now she is no longer going to worry about not having medication because her husband is worthless. Yay! Big ups Amazon. A better husband to Kat than Phil is to the horse mom that he is married to. Pretty cool. Maybe somebody can do the laundry. He's got to teach Jasper how to do that. If Jasper can learn how to use an ironing board, we're in. We're literally in. We're so in. That's going to be great.
Supposed to be here 7 in the morning. It showed up at 9:30 p.m. at night. So now she has new medicine she can take to feel better. So she's hopefully will feel some better stuff overnight with the new medicine and everything.
Hopefully she'll feel some better. What?
So she's hopefully will feel some better.
We'll feel some okay, what's the closed captioning saying here? She's hopefully will feel some better.
Stuff overnight with the new medicine and everything.
Stuff overnight with the new medicine and everything.
Everything. Decorations.
And then decorations. All in the same breath. All in the same fucking breath. I don't even know how to calculate that entire fucking sentence, but my mind is racing to understand what the fuck that meant.
This is what it looks like lit up. I don't know if you guys saw. I turned it on for the first time this morning. People like that better than this.
It's shit, Phil. I don't know if I have to tell folks this, because you could probably tell if you like glance up there. The words it says is blame it on the lag. But it's funny because you can't read it because it's like caked in red. And it clashes with the black, and the light only lights up the controller and a little bit of the bottom of the text. Because of that, if you're looking at something like this, where Phil has it in the back corner where it's kind of dimly lit, it's not going to show up. This is actual fucking crap. I don't know why he wasted money on this. I don't know why he wasted batteries on this, but we have a little light up fucking board that's going to tell people that Phil basically blames everything on lag, I guess. I don't know. We can waste money on stuff. Wow. That's pretty cool. Turn it on and off, man.
I tend to agree. I think it looks better. It's not spectacular or anything.
He knows how shit it looks, and he can't just say it looks like shit. He knows people know it looks like shit, though.
But I think it looks better lit up. But those are my final AA batteries, so if those die, I'm out. I gotta buy some more. I'd say I'd buy them off of Amazon, but they might show up for 2 weeks, so.
And then we make a joke about how we can't buy AA batteries, but if we did buy it from Amazon, it might take 2 weeks to arrive. Instead of going to the store and buying batteries. Licks lips, because we're very nervous. Licks lips. Did you like the joke? Did you enjoy my joke? My joke was very pertinent, guys. Do you have Amazon where you live? Do you have DoorDash where you live? Do they DoorDash batteries? I need to know.
I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, overall, a good return day back. I'm happy that people showed up and enjoyed the content and supported. All right. So.
We're itching ourselves.
The thing is, I know we're behind. What are we behind?
We're digging, by the way.
Behind on.
Look,
Number one.
He's in the scalp. Get out of there.
I know that we have not set up anything new for this month. Like, for example, we have an event coming up.
Wow, we're literally hyping up an event. Isn't that cool? Remember that last event that we hyped up that nothing happened and he refuses to fucking do it even after the fact? Why are we hyping up an event? Are we going to hype up like voting for something and then we're not going to follow through with it? Nah, we're going to do that. Are we going to hype up like playing some games? Nah, we're not going to do that. What are we going to do? What are we hyping?
The Apocalypse event that I wanted to do.
Yeah, the Apocalypse.
And I need to set it up. I haven't had a chance to set it up yet. You know, so I need to do that, and I haven't had an opportunity to really do anything like that yet. And then on top of that, there's other things kind of going on. You know, it's the beginning of the month, I usually set up a whole bunch of stuff for my own personal stuff, my budget for the month and everything. I haven't had a chance to do anything because I've been so sick.
DSP setting the budget for the month. DSP setting a budget for the month. I don't even have to ask how many of y'all believe that, because I know nobody believes that. But like, could you imagine somebody asking him tomorrow, like, DSP, what was your budget for last month? You told us that you're setting up a budget for this month. Do you think he would be able to answer you that? I wonder.
So I am behind right now, but I promise you, hopefully by the end of this week, we'll have everything in place where you guys can start nominating ads for the Adpocalypse Marathon.
Yeah, start nominating stuff. Maybe I might care about it. I might do the event.
Hopefully I'll
Maybe
get my
I might
stuff in
not
place.
skip it.
I want to start reviewing the series Invincible, but I'm watching it slowly. Like season
we're
one,
talking about watching TV, by the way.
Episodes are in season one, but I'm close to the end, I think, of season one, and I know season two just came out, so I can start watching that. So I'll probably start reviewing that maybe as early as Monday, Tuesday. You know, we'll do it slowly. We'll see what happens and start with this stuff. So I'm excited. And I hope that you are too for a new month. I'm happy that we're past the Halloween stuff and we're moving into all this new game stuff is exciting.
I'm glad that we're past all the Halloween stuff, even though I literally told you I couldn't do it and you all were upset with me and you just had to deal with it. Tough cookies.
And I want to say thank you for understanding with my illness this last week, how shitty it was. And I understand being set back
like how
as
he
bad
plays
as it
that
was,
off.
and a lot of people were missing me. Now that I'm back. Hopefully we're back into the swing of the normal stuff.
A lot of people were missing
I
him.
hope I'll get all my tasting back, because that's like the one thing is my tasting. I only have half tasting right now.
He can only half taste his lips.
I can taste certain things, but not others. I only have half tasting right now. So I go to eat and I'm like, I can like the one thing is my tasting. I only have half tasting right now. So I go to eat and I'm like, that's like the one thing is my tasting. I only have half tasting right now. So I go to eat and I'm like, I can taste certain things but not others, which is annoying. So hopefully it'll come back sooner rather than later. I'll be able to fully taste everything again.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Enough about today.
All right,
what about
there you
tomorrow?
go.
What's
Alchemy
coming up?
Circle.
I'll tell you what's coming up. Tomorrow, a level 1
It's like
podcast
that.
that hopefully is in
That's a
line with
10.
normal stuff.
I agree.
I'd
Thank you for
hopefully
the
like to
check.
cover regular gaming topics. I know there's a huge Bungie topic this week that we didn't cover yet. There's a Microsoft peripherals topic we didn't cover yet. So we have things to talk about and cover. We gotta
he's gonna
get
waste
to it.
time.
So hopefully we'll talk about those tomorrow.
Hopefully
and
we'll
any other
waste
gaming
time
news and
tomorrow.
stuff. Tomorrow's daytime stream will be more Alan Wake 2, but unlike the last two streams here, it's gonna go back to Alan Wake now. Saga, we have played for 5 straight hours. Let's give her a rest. Let's swap over to Alan Wake and see what
Put
he's
the
up
lady
to.
down.
So,
Let's get the guy.
it should be fun to swap back over and continue on with his story now. All right. So I hope you will join me tomorrow. Alan Wake 2, continuing with Alan Wake at gameplay around 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. That is tomorrow night. Super Mario Brothers Wonder finally resumes on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm excited for that because I haven't played it now in over a week, and obviously I want to get back to it. It's an outstanding game. I hope you'll join me for that. Big important announcement.
Whoa.
Here in the United States, daylight saving time.
Oh my god. You're kidding me. I completely forgot this was coming up. You're kidding me. We're going to have this for the next week, and then once it's done, we're going to get it explained to us for the next week. Oh my god. We're going to have this in the pre-stream too. He thinks that foreigners are so stupid that they don't understand the concept of daylight savings time existing in another country. And he also assumes that nowhere else has this as well. I know it's not just exclusive to America, but like, you know. And he's also assuming that anybody who's not from America is too dumb to understand this concept too. But like, do we have to have this every single year? I feel like I could pig go every single time we've had the daylight savings time. And it's just, you know, the same jokes. Where he's like, it's daylight saving time, not savings time. He has to explain the jump forward, fall back, or no, spring forward, fall back. He has to do all those memes. He has to do this because he's so worried that people are going to show up. Let's just, for example, what if people show up late? What it actually means is that they don't have to sit through as much of the pre-stream if people show up late. Factually, that's what will end up happening. So is it really that big of a deal? Is it actually a big deal?
Ends Saturday night into Sunday. that means around 2 a.m. like Sunday morning for us, our clocks go back an hour. So it hits midnight, and it becomes Sunday. Then it becomes 1 a.m. Monday. 2.
Listen to his explanation. Listen to this. This is how daylight saving times work. By the way, this is how it works.
It's around 2 a.m. like Sunday morning for us. Our clocks go back an hour. So it hits midnight.
It hits midnight,
and it becomes Sunday.
And it becomes Sunday.
Then it becomes 1 a.m. Monday.
Then it becomes 1 a.m. Monday.
2 a.m. Monday, and when it hits...
And then it becomes 2 a.m. Monday.
2 a.m. it again becomes 1 a.m. Monday.
And then it hits Monday, and it becomes 1 a.m. Monday. Remember when it was on Saturday into Sunday? And then we're talking about Monday, and then we're going back to Sunday? Did anybody understand that? Like, if you had no concept of what daylight savings time is, do you think that you got an adequate explanation of what it meant just now? Because I think anybody who, like, if an alien heard this, they wouldn't have understood what the fuck was going on. He just talked about like 3 different days.
We have 2 1 a.m.s. Excuse me, I'm saying Monday. Why am I saying Monday? Sunday is what I mean to say.
And then he just fucks it up. He doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about. If he was explaining this to a child, the child would just grow up actually regarded. This is lame. This is very lame.
It happens. It's a transition over from Saturday night into Sunday.
Literally, just say you lose an hour. Oh my God, just say you roll back the time an hour. You gain an hour of sleep. Just say you gain an extra hour. Bruh, the clocks go back 1 hour.
Okay, so it's really weird that you hit 1 a.m. Sunday morning.
Please.
2 a.m. Sunday morning? Nope, it's 1 a.m. Sunday morning again. And a second 1 to 2 a.m. you get a bonus hour. But because Sunday morning again, and a second 1 to 2 a.m. you get a bonus hour. But it's 1 a.m. Sunday morning again, and a second 1 to 2 a.m. you get a bonus hour. It's 1 a.m. Sunday morning again, and a second 1 to 2 a.m. you get a bonus hour. It's 1 a.m. Sunday morning again, and a second 1 to 2 a.m. you get a bonus hour. It's 1 a.m. Sunday morning again. And a second 1 to 2 a.m. you get a bonus hour.
Big ups bonus hour. All right.
But because of that means all of my streams will starting an hour later.
Bonus hour.
Show. That's going to include the late stream, and then moving forward, all my streams will be 1 hour later until we change it again. So I think it's in March at some point. So for 5-ish months,
Persona 3
you're going to see everything an hour later. Okay, just so you know, that's how it goes here in the stupid United States. I don't know why we do this. I hate it. But we do it every year. So I'm stuck with it. I'll appreciate the extra hour of sleep. It doesn't make any sense, and I wish we never changed the clocks to begin with. So anyway, that's happening. Be ready for the streams to be later, starting on Sunday by 1 hour. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you all. Great.
Oh wow, he didn't beg.
Today.
Holy
Had
shit!
A great time.
Yo, I gotta give props to him. DSP did not beg in any of that. He actually just talked about just nonsense, shit we didn't even really need to know, but he didn't beg at all. So pretty cool.
You guys enjoyed all the content.
We got a bonus hour.
And leave comments on these videos. It's very important that you do for engagement, especially with this channel not getting any engagement for a week because I was sick. Any engagement would be greatly appreciated if you could and help me out. All right. Thank you all. Have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning, hopefully for the podcast and more Alan Wake 2. Peace out.
Well, that's it. That was DSP's daily wrap. I really didn't get anything out of it, and we got a bonus hour. we got a bonus hour, so that happened. Pretty cool. Very chill and possibly even robust. I hated it. I actually fucking hated it. Did we learn anything today? Probably not. DSP takes way too long to fucking complete a game. That's what I learned today. I mean, everybody already knows that, but you know, it's kind of lame. You'd think he at some point would be like, maybe I should prioritize playing these games and finishing them in a timely manner. But at this point, people have already long finished the games that he is playing. Everybody's already moved past Spider-Man. They don't even really care about it anymore. Everybody's already moved past Mario. Nobody, well, I mean, some people care about it, but most people don't care about it anymore. We get a bonus hour with you? I guess so. If I'm, no. Actually, the bonus hour will be during anime night, because we do have anime Discord night on Saturdays. Now, because some people will not be there, mainly swollen__dingus, we will not be able to watch ongoing series that are very, very pertinent and very, very important. So no Undead Unluck and no, what other things we had going on? Happy Marriage, I think we might be able to sneak in an episode. Maybe not. I don't know. He might actually care about that. I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, we did learn that COVID didn't take the pill. He took a pill, and I don't know if he got left anywhere, but he definitely took a pill. I learned to invest in 2 bottles of wine. 2 bottles of wine is definitely more than 1. So it is a good investment if you think about it like that. 2 is more than 1. Corone's so close. No way. Is she really? What's Corone doing? Can we load this? Oh my god, wait a minute. It's gonna fucking blast. Just don't blast. It's gonna do the thing. She can do it. You gotta believe in Corone. One day she's gonna complete this game. She's been at it for like so many hours. If you paid attention to Corone, she has been at this nonsense with this fucking game. 10 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. So already we've had clocked in 25 hours. And then on top of that, we have another 6 hours. So almost 32 hours to complete this game if she does it. Which, who knows? That's a lot of hours to dedicate to a worm game.
Hey, Stinky!
I don't know if I have that kind of patience, that kind of fortitude to do something like this. Maybe. But, you know, Godspeed, Corone. We're cheering for you. We're rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. All that stuff, right? Yeah, the worm summoning ceremony. Look at this. Speaking of summoning ceremony and some stinky individual coming on board, we have the Rye Drake coming in here to stink up the place, telling us how stupid and smelly he is and how much he wants to, I don't know, hang out, I suppose. You're really late. It's okay. I'm taking over the Dingus hours right now because Dingus is not here. I have to make my own Dingus style content, which requires me to play Dingus style games and actually complete them. And lo and behold, we did complete a game. We actually completed, get this, the Mario Wonder game. It really doesn't take a whole lot to beat this. I mean, you could 100% it and like do it with another extra hour or two if you really wanted to, but there's not a whole lot left for me to do. And I really don't feel like 100%ing it. It's a fun game. There's some fun levels, but I'm not all about that life. I want to move on to other games. I don't want to dedicate too much time to it. Ah, yes, a warm welcome. I was just streaming. Come on. You were just streaming? Well, you missed out on all the fun. We watched DSP. It was pretty boring. We beat the Mario game. It was pretty fun. I actually liked the last couple of levels. This game has a lot of music incorporated into it. Which, you have to have an appreciation for the music, dude. As a punishment, you have to play co-op with Rye as your partner. Wait. No, I'm not going to play co-op with this game with Rye as my partner. He doesn't even have this game. And even if he did, I don't want to play co-op with him. He's going to ruin everything. Literally ruin everything. Name one thing that Rye has ever produced that he didn't just obliterate. To be fair, that isn't egregious hours. I watched the one VTuber that spends 8 to 12 hours a session of playing the watermelon game. And she has more than 100 hours already. That is, that's dedication right there. That's absolute dedication. It may also be a hint of madness, but you know. It was my obligation to the Restream Spider-Man, and I hate it. But didn't you like all of the sections with the one Mysterio? Mysterio? I don't know if that's his name. We're gonna call him Mysterio. The guy who could summon out the ghost trains and the ghost guys in the ghost realm. Because he seemed to really hate that, but then he was like, yeah, I really loved what was going on. Your Pebble Jane family in this household. I don't know. Watermelon seemed pretty good. Deaf Broad was worse. It was a segment. I don't know. Like, it wasn't. I personally just didn't care for that segment. Like, I don't know. It really didn't add a whole lot to me. Like, you could have just showed what happened instead of had her do that. I felt like it was like somebody's pet project. They were like, can we just have a segment where she goes around and does graffiti and she finds out who's doing the graffiti, and we make the whole segment where she can't hear, so we just turn all the volume down to like a weird muffle. It's like, yeah, I guess artistically it works, but does it really add anything to it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Double Jane has captured you. That's okay. It captured a lot of us too. We were trying to get high scores and everything. I'll tell you what else captured me. Boat game. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still playing boat game. The event has been more or less inconsequential. I've already gotten all of the new ships, and I just need to max them out at this point. Just not hard to max them out. We have some extra spares as well. They're all... I don't know. I don't like the whole cannon system with this shit, but they all have fucking cannons, so that's gonna be fucking ass. And they're all part of like a new thing too. Like, I don't know what the hell they're considered. The fucking... It's whatever this is. It's like they're their own like little ghost ship clan or whatever. They're kind of lame. I hate them. But I do have Takodachis. That is true. I do have Takodachis. So that is something, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, I gotta be careful though. There might be unsavory people that might be hanging around. They want to criticize me for playing a game with characters that are a little too lewd or perhaps even questionable in age. Because I like to play a game that's almost like fucking Pocket Monsters, but with ladies with tits. Imagine that. Imagine me, one of those guys, huh? Couldn't be me. Losers. Anyway. I think I should wrap up. I don't have anything else I want to do tonight. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but I don't feel like expending any more energy in particular video games. What do we have left? We have other games. Ladies with tits. Yeah, I know, right? We have other games. I do need to play more of Pokemon Scarlet. Now, there was a Hisuian Typhlosion raid that happened. I already got mine. I played with Lynn. We got the Typhlosion. We're good to go. The stats look pretty good. Let's take a look at this really quick. I want you to check out this bad boy. We already have Pokemon set up for like all sorts of weird raid events. We're trying to cover our bases. I thought about it for this particular raid event for using a Snorlax. I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I was thinking Hisuian, fucking Typhlosion. It's going to use Fire and Ghost. Well, why don't we mitigate the Ghost so that way it's just going to be a normal type. We mitigate the Fire by having a thick fat on our little Snorlax boy over here. Girl, actually. Snorlax girl, what the fuck? And we even had it equipped with, where is it? High horsepower, amnesia, and belly drum. So we could have some durability with this fucker. We have some stab and some good power with the high horsepower. Although Earthquake probably would have been better. It's got more accuracy and like 5 more power. So, but I didn't want to just go ahead and just do a TM for it. It wasn't so bad. The IV spread, there you go. Well, that's your EV and IV. Hold on. Why can't I? Why is it that you have to go into the boxes to show the IVs, but you can show the EVs wherever? Okay, no, it was right there. It's right there. It's not the best. It's best in attack, defense, special attack, special defense. I really wish it had best in HP. It could have been better. It's not the worst, but there you go. Here's the IV spread. We did use Toxapex for our Pokemon of choice to do the battling portion. I only figured of doing that because there were a lot of people who were doing special attack builds. My thought process was bring in a poison water, so it covers the water for resistance. It has neutral to the ghost typing. It was last used for, fuck was raid that we did before? It was the Decidueye. So it had spinner for some kind of spikes that we were having to deal with. Rain Dance, I replaced, I had something else before Rain Dance. I can't remember what I replaced that with. I think it was like Haze, and Haze is fine, but Haze is more like if I know everybody else isn't going to boost, but that happens too often. So Haze is not worth keeping, at least not for a raid Pokemon. But if I have to replace it, I can replace it, at least for normal battling. Acid Spray was the useful move. We decided to use special defense down, harsh, stack that up, and then just let the others go to town. The backup that I had was Toes over here. We had our cool ass Politoed ready to go. Not the best spread, only very good on the HP, and only very good on the defense, which is kind of upsetting, but it was pretty decent. We also changed its skill to be a drizzle instead of whatchamacallit. So we changed its hidden ability. The balance that we're running on it is a special attack HP with a little bit of special defense spread. I think it was something like max, no, it wasn't even max special attack. It was pretty close to max special attack. I think it was like 180 on the HP and the rest was special defense. So it was good enough. Brain Dance for a backup, Weather Ball for the damage, Amnesia for survivability, and Helping Hand to help out everybody else. So this was just a setup. It's basically special or special setup. If you have Drizzle, why keep Brain Dance? Because this particular Politoed is literally built for this one raid. Because Drizzle can set up immediately, it can use Sunny Day to offset it, so it could use Rain Dance to reset Rain, so you have that defense again. Helping Hand boosts everybody else. Weather Ball I'll probably never use, and Amnesia was set so that way I could just boost up survivability. These are basically just raid Pokemon. They serve no other purpose. I could try and use them for if I had to fight somebody, but I don't think they're competitive enough to really consider. I need to find a way to use fucking the little matcha dude here, because it's really, really interesting. I think we have it with the water, whatchamacallit typing, the water Terra type, which makes it interesting because it has this move, Scald. Pretty good. Scald is always great. We also have Matcha Gotcha, which does the same thing with with the burn, but it gives HP restoration based on the damage you do, which is really fucking ridiculous. And this also does HP restoration. Look at that. HP restoration double. I'm actually half tempted on just not relying on the strength sap and putting this with an assault vest and just see how long it could survive. It's not really that tanky, but you know what? Assault vest might make it where it might be able to survive a couple of hits. You never know. Doing monsters were pretty good. The where's that Arceus? Or not Arceus, so fucking Typhlosion. Why did I say Arceus? Where did I put it? There's the Decidui. Of course, it has maxed out stats for everything. And it comes with triple arrows, leaf blade, shadow claw, and brave bird. Brave bird's the only thing I would consider getting rid of, maybe, but I don't know, I'm not even 100%. And there's the Typhlosion. It's pretty sick. I like the spread on it. It's got a lot of special attack. It was already coming with Modest. My god. Flamethrower. Infernal Parade. Oh man, that's what makes it scary. Just hitting it with Burn first and then Infernal Parade, just for that double up, man, that's too much damage. And you get the stab off it. There's my support Clefable. Literally set to light screen and reflect. Got a Charm in the Moonblast too. Oh man. Then we had a fucking random ass Annihilate that I went ahead and just had ready to go in case I wanted to use an Annihilate, I guess. It's not good. It serves a basic purpose of if I need something to hit something hard. That's it. They kind of work for what I need. I'll have to go around and start doing some actual Pokemon. Toxicity, literally actually made for one fucking raid. And it worked out too, because of fucking Acid Spray. God damn, this is such a good fucking move. Oh well, that's what it is. I'll have to continue this game at some point. I may or may not have accidentally talked to Perrin, the little camera lady, over on the other area. Where is it? It's all the way over here. And she remarked on how many Pokemon I caught, so it means that at some point I'm going to have to duel her. And I really don't want to right now. I should. No, I should do it at a later point. I have to continue and beat this game and have my little stupid fucking team that I had ready to go. But it's this lady over here. That lady. She's gonna run up. She's gonna fucking challenge me to a fucking Digi-duel over there. Her and her stupid little fucking Arcanine. No, her not her Arcanine. Her fucking Growlithe. Look at this fucker. Little fucker. Well, yeah, we'll come back to this at some point. I promise we'll complete this game. We'll complete a bunch of other games too. I want to complete what is it? Someone lives underneath the lighthouse. I want to complete that. At some point I am going to do, what is that? A short hike game, because I've been meaning to do that game. I don't know, we might do that tomorrow. I'll have to see. But we'll have to see after I get some sleep, some shut-eye, and see what Ludwig has planned for tomorrow. I may do the nonsensical fundraising stuff for tomorrow, and we'll put some little goals and shit. And if we hit them, we'll hit them. The Pop-Tart one is the only one that I'm scared about. I might prep it for next week. I don't know. I'll see. Because that's the only one that I could do, but I need to actually go out and get the fucking ingredients. And I don't want to do that in the morning. I want to sleep, dude. If only I could DoorDash it and pay like $50 for it to come in and then complain like the guy, and then people will feel sorry for me. That's the way you got to do it. That's the key to victory. You just got to DoorDash it and complain about the service and how it was so expensive, and somehow or another it's everybody else's fault other than your own. Yeah, natal cough. Now we got to help out the kids, damn it. We're running it again. We're running it back. We're going to be doing the celebratory. Where is that? I gotta find it. Oh my god. Can I find it? It's the fucking thing. I gotta look up on my Yahoo. On my burner account that has a suspicious name on it. Somebody's gonna think that's actually my name. They're gonna be like, is that actually his name? Yeah, it could be. You don't know. That Extra Life stuff, though. Big ups Extra Life. What are our current things? Our team page. We're going to be the Shruggin' Cocks. Where is it? The Shruggin' Cocks. What a fucking team name. He knew what he was doing when he named this. Fucking big ups MTC, dude. We're gonna set up the page for this though. That's the one downside for this. But we'll set up the page. Big ups the Shruggin' Cocks. Join the team now. And I'll set up the join and everything on my not suspicious account that I've used. We had an achievement last time too. Hell yeah. We raised a bunch of money last time. I think it was like 19,000. It's pretty good. This is the current roster that we got going on right now. Who the fuck donated $20 already? Who did this? I didn't even set this up. You guys gotta not do that. Like, I wanted to start with 0. Fuck me. All right, we're gonna do this right. It wasn't you, Bache, for real. I appreciate that, Bache. I'll owe you a shot. We'll do a shot in your behalf for Bache. Think he's already pledged? Yeah, he did, didn't he? It's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna help for the kids. The way I usually do it is like whoever I raid, I'll probably do a donation for theirs because I don't want to donate towards mine. It's kind of weird. I donate towards somebody else's because you know. All right. I'll set this up and I'll figure out when I'm gonna actually do it. I'll have to coordinate what the times are. I might do the relay. I'm gonna try to do the relay. No promises though. And we're out of here. We're done, guys. We made it to the end of the stream. I got no special Dingus style ending song though, unfortunately. It just kind of goes with whatever's currently playing. The real question is, who are we gonna raid? Who do I see on the horizon right now, ready to receive my viewers to, I don't know, go hang out? Is Tevin awake? Let me see. Tevin could be awake. It's like around Tevin time. He's be right back, but I don't know how long he's been away. And he's currently watching some cooking. We also have Chalupa Prince currently streaming Fortnite. It's a Fortnite Friday, the challenge edition. He's looking for that chicken dinner. And we also have Alf. that cool channel, Alf TV. I don't even know if I can raid this. It would be kind of cool if I could. The official Alf TV channel from TV to Twitch. Official Alf Infinity stream. And currently streaming Anime World. What a game. Anime World. It's Jover. You know what this was. I'm probably gonna put you at Chalupa's place, I think. Maybe. I'm going for 4.5 hours. Most of you guys are gonna be asleep though.
Yes, I love this. For mysterious reasons,
Yeah, most of you guys are gonna be asleep, I think.
Lucas Robert World Order has done a raid with one angel.
I don't have to troll raid.
Now, Shinji.
You could just be here the entire time. You know what? I'll put you over at Tevin's place. Most of y'all will be asleep. And if he happens to wake up, you'll have some Looney Tunes, possibly. But if you happen to sleep through it all, you'll have a nice, calming, be right back stream where he listens to cooking with that one lady that likes to strike people. Fucking Kay. You know, Kay used to be cool, but then I found out she strikes people because she doesn't like people watching her cooking. Could you imagine that? Yeah, you're gonna wake up to some Johnny Bravo. Gonna be hoo-ha-hooing all over the place. It'll be okay. You'll appreciate it. I want to say big ups to those who stopped by, those who rated and participated. We do appreciate a Black Mage 66652 for the bits. Thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Almighty _ Tevin. That was pretty cool of you. You did not have to do that, but because you did that, I have to acknowledge that you did it. And if I do not, I will be required by law to consume a mead. I don't want to drink mead. Thank you, Barry Linden, for the 400 bits earlier. Thank you, Vikes 1011 for the bits. Being the guy. Oh man, yeah, I know. Working sucks. Sweet Bean with a resub. Queen of Games with a resub. Mr. Pun with a resub. Oh my god, SCP also with a resub. Guys, you're resubbing to me. Why would you resub to me? You could have resubbed to anybody else, but you chose me. It's okay. I'll try not to let you down too much. I let down everybody eventually. Did my raid cancel? Did I actually just did I not do the raid command correctly? I didn't. I literally didn't. How did I not do the raid command? I know why. It's because I'm stupid. I had a space. What an idiot. Imagine being that guy. Thinking that you had the raid going. You're like, why isn't it counting down? I thought it had the little purple bar and everything. Yeah, you thought so, idiot. Think again. I'll be on Discord if anybody's wanting to chill and hang out for a little bit. I won't be on for terribly long, but you know, I'll be over there. The super secret Discord. Where all the suspicious stuff happens, where we talk about Pebble Jane and Corone beating the worm game. Hopefully she beats it tonight. I'm gonna be excited. I can't wait to see it. I want to see what the inevitable ending is, because at some point I'm gonna have to play that game. It's not gonna be for long. I'm gonna play it for an hour during a pre-stream. And you guys are going to be sick of it, and I'm going to be sick of it too. This stupid little worm trying to get up to the top. I'm already dreading it now. Just make me into a curry, boil me over. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it.
How are we going to possibly eat all this cheese? There's no way. We don't eat that much cheese, right? Fresh roll of bread, chop it up, dip it in the soup. Fresh roll of bread, chop it up, dip it in the soup. Fresh roll of bread, chop it up, dip it in the soup. Begathon.